Ayan na mga kaibigan, guess who's back? Again, it's FocusFire Gaming. Kakatapos lang ng event natin last weekend and we are back for more CS action. Siyempre, saan pa ba? CS Asia Championships 2026 and still sa Shanghai pa rin to. Aking tropang M na, no? Of course, mga kasama nyo is gonna be me, Boss Echo. Medyo we're back. And kasama natin si Emlo dito. Ayan, so group stage tayo mga kaibigan. No? Siyempre, of course, day 1 tayo. Group stage, we're gonna be starting with 4 best of 1 series. First game natin, pare, is gonna be PVISION or PVISION versus Team Liquid. No? Best of 1 lang to. Sige, simulan natin dito, pare. No? Tingin mo, medyo on paper, alam naman natin kung sino yung lamang dito. No? But, ikaw, pare, in your own opinion, how close do you think, no? Ito magiging first series natin, buddy?
Grabe, kasi parang kakabalik lang natin diretso tayo sa hot take kagad. I guess I can't even call it a hot take, no? Kasi pagdating dito sa matchup na to, PVISION going against Team Liquid, on paper, is it even going to be close? I can't say that it's going to be close, pare. Pero, you know, knowing how PVISION plays, they had a good trajectory way back January, tapos after losing to Vitality, if I remember correctly, in that grand final, parang nabasa na sila, no? Maybe Liquid has that chance to read PVISION, pero I'll be honest, I have never been an NA fan since C9 way back Boston, and that's a long time ago.
That's a long time ago. That's what, 2018 or something?
Way back, good days ng NACS, and that was the only good days that they've had. Siguro, not Vitality, Liquid had that, nakakuha sila ng, anong tawag doon? Yung, when you win consecutive...
Grand Slam, I think.
Grand Slam. Nakakuha sila ng Grand Slam, di ba? Only once.
Yung super team yun eh. That was way back Twist, Stewie, Naf. Yung naka-Avengers pa sila na Liquid. Yeah. That was way back.
That was it. That was the last of Liquid that we've heard. Since then, ewan ko na lang.
sobrang tagal na nga nung panahon na yan, parang. Siguro one more hot take now for me dito sa side na Team Liquid. Of course, yung nagkaroon nga sila ng swap dito, di ba? G2 and Team Liquid. So, pinagpalit si MOUZ siya kasi Nerds. Ever since the swap, I think G2 siguro we could say came out on top based on recent results. Mas maganda yung result na pinakita ng G2 with Nerds, no? And si MOUZ medyo hindi pa nag-show up dito sa Liquid. I'm not quite sure if he's gonna be effective dito sa playstyle ng Liquid. Pero pare, hop into the game na tayo. Kindly take it away.
Napakita din ang pwesto dito ni Ultimate. Poseko, isang drop down mula dito kay Zway, and it could be a problem. Meanwhile, when PVISION sets up towards this B take in tunnel, no amount of map control does Liquid take just yet. So this is quite problematic for both, but manpower should be going in the way of PVISION. Flash ahead, smoke over, flashies. Range fight, pero wala pa rin. Elite gets caught in the midst of it. Pero dito na si Flashy, he gets one. Might have gotten caught, pero still, it's the rest of PVISION to falter. Nag-isa na lang dito si Zway. Naf, Shui, and Ultimate to fend him off. And bombs away. Standard PVISION. Standard PVISION round muna tayo. Simula tayo sa standard Jane time, pare.
Jane time, pare.
First round pa lang,
Grabe, parang, ano lang. Burst B lang tayo, pare. Rush B. Swarm lang natin. Walang slow play mid. Walang kahit ano. PVISION trying to overwhelm yung B site natin dito. Pero yun nga, napansin ni Direk, no? And napansin din namin, Flashy dito, pare, no? Siya yung mag-i-standing kay the doctor, pare. Wala si Doc MD rito. The MOUZ MD is not in the server, mga kaibigan. So, tama standing muna for Flashy. But Z-Way, yeah, 1v3, medyo highly likely. Especially boy pa si Kuya Macardo rito. And yun na nga. Liquid converting yung first round.
I even opened it up with it could be a problem para sa Liquid kasi nga that then and there pagkakuha ni Flashy, the rest just came down, no? Let the body set the floor as the song as the song that we sing. Pero malay natin, di ba? Makabawi sila. Who knows?
Yep, I mean, knowing PVISION, pare, look at this. James always gonna go for that scout buy, and possibly siguro yung classic Jame natin dito na Jame time magsisave siya rin if ever anything not anything goes well para sa side ng PVISION. But 4 Glocks, 3 Glocks, a Deagle, and yung scout lang para kay Jame for this round pare.
Slow approach. I mean, we know PVISION to really embody this passive gameplay, which isn't too surprising. So, para dito sa Liquid, them starting out as CTs, they have a good advantage here. And speaking of Naf, teka lang, Jay, what a shot! Taking down Nafly. Should have been an easy kill para kay Naf, but again, miss shot para medyo nanlalamig pa dito sa second round.
Nako po, this could be quite a competitive round, but Sui trying to put a stop dito sa may long push natin with an A1S in hand. The break!
Chip up?
You know, it should be a farm build for Leech. Pero buhay pa yung dalawang rifle natin dito pare ha.
Ang ganda po yung ni Chewy. Isa, dalawa pa nga. Wala na siyang balak. Switch to the USP. That's a freebie para kay Shella. Not so free now with ultimate going for that wraparound. Pero James, 61 HP and a scout at hand. Tatlo na naman nung nakatingin dito sa barrel ni JM Time. You wanna look down the scope and no one emerges from Team Liquid.
Woo!
Just a matter of time. Bossing 25 seconds. There's not much that James can do, which is again pretty standard for PVISION, James specifically. Pero as the rounds go on, economy looks very strong for Team Liquid, and PVISION should have a decent buy next round.
Yep, James back to his old ways dito pare. Kind of the saving a scout natin. Kala niya yata AWP na to. But still
Practice.
Liquid. Yun na nga, good conversion. I think they could have done more with that round. Siguro maybe 1 or 2 more flashes invested. But yun na nga, highly unlikely. And clean up crew para kay Sui dito sa may side pa rin.
Yeah, and they do buy. That's 3 Galils holding on to that Countess James and Cielo with that AK-47. Question is, ano nga bang impact ang magagawa nito ni Cielo with the AWP available at the hands of Ultimate towards the other side? And again, semi-buy para kay Flashy and Leech. Just holding on to that bonus SMG and rifle. And there's the AK gone. Ultimate opens it up with Cielo's life. Could have gone for a second. Kaso Belchanok swiftly alerts the rest of his teammates that the op is still looking down top mid. Now 4v5, a goodbye para sana sa PVISION, but it looks like a goodbye para sa round.
Anyway, news just came in mga kaibigan. Visa issue pala pare. Visa issues pala si MOUZ MD rito. So first game lang naman, not gonna be able to play yung first game daw, no? Pero yep, want to follow naman daw si Kuya mo MOUZ para sa next matches natin for the side Team Liquid. Pero so far 2-0 sila. PVISION on T side. And here goes the first gun round.
Delay lang pala isang araw. Pero it could be a parang handicap muna. Speaking of a handicap, it's going to be PVISION to play with that. It doesn't seem like you're doing well. And speaking of doing well, para Ultimate already with a 3 kill to his name, and Nafly confirms the last. Another round para sa Team Liquid. Parang pinapakain ata tayo ng sarili nating salita dito, Boss Echo. On paper, solid dito ang PVISION, but it seems like mas maganda ang gising ng Liquid. So, Ultimate with 6 kills to his name, and Leech with none. But so far, so good. 3 rounds ahead.
Yep. PVISION not looking like themselves dito, pare. Actually, chinek out ko mga stats ng PVISION dito kasi it's PVISION who chose T side, no? Para maging first side nila. And I looked at yung success rate nila. They have 71% win rate on T side rounds, pare. So, the fact that Team Liquid is putting up a string of rounds, no? Ganito kaaga on CT side is actually already big para sa kanila.
Okay, so arguably, no, still PVISION mas malakas talaga dapat sila sa T-side kasi that's what they're good at. They outsmart their opponents. Hindi sila dapat nababasa, and that's what James does consistently. But nabasa siya before, they had a little bit of momentum as I've said earlier. Hindi makikita yung momentum ngayon, and Chiro just slithers past that angle. At mukhang wala pang makikita dito sa ultimate. Isang minuto lang natitira. And Leech emerges close up to the door. Flash ahead to buy them a little bit more space with that smoke to push him out. Clear out CT. This is Nota to push on forward. Medyo ballsy ang play dito ni ultimate. And that's a free kill for him. Gets the duelist out. Should be a free angle as well. Kaso yung angulo talaga, it works so well in ultimate's favor. With that being said, they take a little bit more space. James unchecked his NAF. A clearance of a long, and that's the last two members. Ultimate should have another free lead here. Spots the side, hits the leg, puts him down with the duelist, and Belchonok spots one. That's Shoei. Using that Tech 9 to its full advantage. 23 HP jump shot, but it's not fly to wrap around and steal his life. Another round for Liquid.
Grabe. PVISION looking like a mess dito sa first 4 rounds natin dito, pare. Gusto ko sabihin ko sana, what a lazy check galing kay James doon sa may A-long, no? Yeah, pero it's not even a check. They didn't even look. They didn't even consider na may tao din sa spot na yan, which was andun din siya from the previous round. So, di ba? I don't know, PVISION not feeling themselves talaga dito sa first 4 rounds natin. And okay.
Siko na lang inaantay doon, bossing. Tatagosan na yung jacket sana eh. Pero yan, going back to your point, it was a half-ass, not even a half-ass. So gonna say it wasn't even checked. But for James, I guess it was a gamble that he was willing to take. The round has passed a little bit longer, and it was understandable. Also, eco round naman nila yun, pero this time around, surely they can't lose this round, knowing that it's their second healthy buy, and ultimate with that jump peak spots one. Hindi ko lang alam kung nakita niya pa yung isa sa may top mid, pero James had sway on the video, pero si James to mga kaibigan, of course. Shui flash play ata ina-expect.
Ooh, play for the anti-flash. Nota read that situation very well, mga kaibigan. Already a man advantage para sa may side ng it's been a while since PVISION gained a man advantage dito, but 45 seconds remaining. This could still be a mow down on the B side. 3 players getting ready. Look at this, all 4 players are actually close to committing dito sa may B side natin. You know, Flashy is one, doesn't drop down. There goes Leech as the anchor, and James converts the shot. And that's going to be a 2v1 para kay Nafla. A good chance para sa PVISION to actually convert around, pare.
And they've let go of mid, so that's a pincer maneuver from PVISION. Pero Naf plays with confidence. James might be trapped. AWP sa likod ng box, swifts and pivots towards window. Ine-expect ni James, and that's the last of his bullets. 84 HP para kay Belchonok. Needs to win this round para ever so slightly. He moves forward and a tap to somewhat announce his presence. That he does, and Naf hits the shot. Another round for Liquid. Wala na naman para sa PVISION, mga kaibigan.
Oh my God, that's the best chance they've got, pare, to actually get that first round para sa PVISION. Pero what a clutch! What a clutch para kay Nafla. Oh my God, PVISION. Timeout? Timeout? Walang timeout? Next gun round siguro? Ewan ko. I mean, man, it's max bonus with the plant, and they're not, that's the closest they've gotten to getting around, pare.
And not a good way to lose the round. It was a 2v1. I think somewhat James was expecting Belchonok to hold the window, kaso trust was wrong. Oy, teka lang, through the smoke ultimate.
Oh my God!
Para kay Papa G. Ay nako. Ay nako.
The fact that this is a best of 1, pare, malalasan talaga yung PVISION dito on the group stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. They are good for that series type of battle, no? Pero in a best of 1, anything could happen. On paper, PVISION should win this, but as we're talking about it, kahit ano talaga pwede mangyari sa best of 1, pero ultimate, as good as he was, he could open it up with a kill towards Sway, and that's him down. A second could be had, and he misses the second shot. Shello, good shot para kay ultimate, could go for more, but a flash ahead takes down Flashy. And that's a good shot from Shialo, making a double to his name. Nota with this mid control spray down. That's 1, 2, and 3. Dead for Liquid. Mukhang nagising ang PVISION, and that's the first and the board.
Oh, the PVISION must need the round para sa kanila. Pero what a check on the mid, pare. No one even dared to check your right side nila sa mid truck. that
Flash
game.
pa sila, no?
Nag-flash pa sila. So, they had like 3 seconds at least to go for the check. Pero yun na nga, mistakes were made. PVISION, a much needed round para sa kanila. So, okay, kahit walang timeout, still nakakuha sila ng round dito. And Team Liquid, pulling up a classic.
I like how Ultimate is positioning himself with such confidence. Pero pretty sure Nota has heard the sound cue na okay, maybe someone was under tunnel. So somewhat they have to take it, control it with a little bit more caution, and that they do. More space here for PVISION, but for Liquid, just waiting for information. And it could be a bad decision knowing that Nota, nandito na siya sa may mid. This is a lot of angles. Free reign for PVISION for a B take. So, pinakamalaking problema dito kay Elige at Flashy. One flash could take away so much attention from Liquid. They're going to let go of mid, and in theory, it should be a free B site.
Good break. Pero Nota, just in time, getting away. This may smoke natin, no? Oh, snaps back, pare. That's crazy. And now it's gonna be Flashy left. Flashy?
Oy! Oy!
Oh no, oh no.
Losing!
Oh no.
Oy, teka.
He needs to, pero wala. Oh no, and that should be the save. Team Liquid. Okay, I mean, I'm expecting PVISION to put up a string of rounds, pare, after they get one, pero not in this fashion.
That's
Oh my
hurt.
god, sobrang awkward.
That hurt
yan.
to watch.
That's crazy. Could have been a big play, pero yeah, Team Liquid was expecting Flashy to be there. He was always the B guy, no? Since round 1, he was always the B guy.
Not so good though here for Liquid. It's I mean, a clean round. Kudos to PVISION for having that execute, and of course Nota with that opening kill to mid. I think that was Elige to go for that check kasi wala nakita yung HE pop. So they had somewhat of a comfortability, but it lingered at the back of their minds for Liquid na okay, maybe they might have taken mid because of that smoke, and that they did. Masyado nga lang na late yung HE pop, or rather it was a little bit too early. PVISION was ready for that. Tapos nung nag-pick na itong si Elige towards mid, it was just a problem because of that nasty shot, a snapback as you'd call it, by Nota. So good opening. Seems like PVISION might have woken up from their slumber. It's a good start so far.
And eto na nga. Naku po, Jane time, mga kaibigan. Sit down, son! Takes down Ultimate with the 10-3, pare. Naku po, minute na in Team Liquid. Starting to fall. B is freely open. Shelo already anchoring to. And I think best bet dito is try to take the guns in the middle na. Look at this. Shelo already has his hands, and yun na nga, I don't think any gun is gonna be saved except yung A1 ni Naplay dito at least.
What was that miss?
Ibulsa mo na yan, brother. Ibulsa mo na yan.
It should be a free round here para sa PVISION, but surely they can't afford to lose lives. Not like this. This is just a freebie para sa Liquid. Mind you, PVISION has to watch their economy. Granted, nakaiko nga in Liquid, but they're playing with that economy bonus. So this could be a problem for PVISION. I mean, in the long run, economy-wise problematic, and that's another free kill, and that's a molly expended. And another one at that! They might have gotten the round, but I'm not sure if this is looking good. Far ahead, and another kill.
Ako po, not the cleanest para sa me side ng PVISION, although
A win is a win.
yeah, a round is a round para sa kanila, especially if they're starting to claw back into this first half natin. But man, you really want to take those guns away in the hands of those CTs.
Okay. Still quite wealthy. Comfortable. Wealthy is very generous.
Comfortable
so,
buy.
PVISION, komportable naman para sa economy nila. Pero pag natalo sila dito, knowing that they've won rounds, I guess that's 2 rounds, no, 3 rounds.
3 rounds.
Together. Okay naman, but problem here is if they keep losing lives just like that, I don't think they can afford to lose more.
Woo! Grabe, heavy presence lagi para kay Ultimate. Dito sa may first half. Naplay. Grabe naman yun. Nasty flick. Although only good for 1. backup, not in time para kay Shuwei. And I think that's gonna be a long control and a 1-for-1 at least.
I mean, I think Liquid has the idea that PVISION plays as 5 if they take a side of the map. So, you see how everyone has shifted their attention towards A side. At iniwan lang nila si Flashy towards B, in which, as you've mentioned, a B player since the start of Dust 2. They're very well aware that PVISION is towards A long. Parang, ang tawag kay Flashy silver lining.
Silver lining. Okay, I like it. Mga execute niya sila rito. Of course, Belchanok is gonna be watching the flank, making sure the hit is gonna be comfortable enough for PVISION para mag-zone in lang sila dito sa may harapan. And Team Liquid, because of that pause sa may A long hit natin, they were forced to split yung defense nila rito with a 1-1-2 setup. And mukhang ibibigay na nga nila sa Tito without any utility left for Team Liquid, pare. Once they give up yung site na to, they have nothing whatsoever for the retake. Walang flash, molly, smoke, or anything to get back into the site. So it's gonna be by blood, pare.
Yep, and Ultimate has to come in huge with the shots to come through.
Oh, look
With
at
that
this.
being said, napakaganda ng insert. No, kayo nga lang. Generational choke ka muna, bossing. Sit down, says Elige. They will try to move forward. Nota confirms the presence of 2 coming in from A short. Make it 4 from Liquid. They want to barrel down. 1 from CT. Flashy. Buy them a little bit more presence. James to put him down. Zway with another. Pero Liquid, again, he wants to come in huge. But it's shots upon shots and heads upon heads to go down for Liquid. And it's PVISION with their 4th round win.
Okay. PVISION starting to heat up dito, pare. They're starting to land some nasty shots. Even James himself, pare, he's starting to land some shots na sobrang nipis with the flicks. And good calls, no? Nag-i-start na yung good calls lumabas dito sa misa ng PVISION. Actually, I'm not quite sure if PVISION is starting to move better. Or Team Liquid, they're just simply losing grip of the game dito, pare.
Team Liquid just being Team Liquid.
Pulling up a classic. Pulling up a Liquid, pare.
I mean, are we surprised? Nung una, kasi they were winning, but PVISION, it's a bad start. Pero who knows? The round is not over yet. It is an eco round. We could see a phase, possibly, and there still is an MP7 at the hands of Elite and Ultimate. 11 kills, mind you, kay Ultimate, and 10 for NAF. So, nakakaramdam sila, and it could be a proper bloodbath here towards short. Flash, nada. Cielo spots the shoulder of 2. They mow him down. That's 2 kills for Liquid. Make it a 3rd. A 4th could be had, and it's James left alone. 1 HP, and he's dead.
Oh my God, what a crunch play para sa side ng Team Liquid dito. And PVISION, mukhang yun nga, it's beaten them back dun sa pinagagawa na 5-man para, no? 5-man mid, 5-man take ng A-long, at least all 4 people taking B tunnels, no? Somehow you need to spread out people dito to take some map control, pero yun nga, they got choked out in the mid, pare. May tao sa lower tunnels. Flash came in from mid. They have 3 people from the catwalk. So, what a good ego para sa may side ng Team Liquid.
Yep. Heartbreaking round there for PVISION, and look at Nota only with the Tech 9 on hand, and it was a bank breaker of a round, showing how expensive those prior rounds were for PV, and Liquid just snatching instantaneously that momentum. So we were talking about that 5-man push from all sides of the map, and we go back to a standard Dust 2 take in which, okay, we take short. And Shui seems like he has a bit more of an idea kung paano nga ba talaga pipigilan itong PVISION, using that utility to buy them time, not respecting that smoke and taking space. So PVISION pushed out and forced to play a long and a short, and that's what they're going to do.
James still with the AWP, trying to find some picks dito. Not the right read, no? For Team Liquid, they're banking on a B hit dito, at least 3 people. Medyo nakahilig sila on a B defense. Pero here comes the swarm. Ultimate, he needs to land the first shot dito to stop the onslaught. And you know, NAF and Ultimate, pare. With the first kill, is he expecting Shallow? Oh, okay. That should be big. NAF, next. Oh, but they gave not the space. Oh my god.
Problem for the side take, pare. That's two coming in from ramp, and Cielo, that long range shot with that AK, holding from short, denies so much space at sobrang sakto ng pag-dissipate ng smoke, pare. And as heartbreaking the round prior was for PVISION, they recover instantaneously in Liquid. Bank breaker, pare, kasi nanalo sila round prior.
Ewan ko pare, for me, that retake is kind of confusing. Flashy was not even any close do sa may retake na yun. Nasa loob pa siya ng B-site and already a Legion Nafla is running in. Running in with, I don't know, whatever, like headless chickens. Do sa may baba, do sa may A-ramp natin. Without, I mean, look at this. May isa pang flashy, no? Which could have been huge. Could have played a huge role, at least on the retake. Pero, yun na nga, simply, look at this. Dalawa sila pare, magkadikit. And they just got simply into the crossfire of Jame, no? Doon sa may site and si Shelo nga. So, okay, it's a very confusing round for Team Liquid.
Definitely, and props for PVISION for going for that surprise play. So, last round and a half, and PVISION is looking to even things up. Last round, again, how are they going to open it up knowing that Team Liquid has a decent buy? As bad as it was the round before, okay lang naman. Yun, parang confidence play muna. Elige spots one, pero 13 HP from Bertonok, and Zway steals his life, decapitates Elige. Pero to-take sila dito sa long. Masyadong maangas si Shui in this bout, and he got punished. Naf would wanna contest once more, denying this A-long space. Low HP para kay Zway. Jame, quick trade for Cielo. Now it's a 2v4. Low HP
usually
dalawa para sa PVISION, so it's okay.
Oh! Yun na nga.
Lumabas siya ng smoke, Cory.
Flashy, without even a flash, pare, takes down two low guys para sa may side ng PVISION dito. And not even a bomb plan, pare. Ooh, huge kill para his way.
Ultimate.
And that should be injection? Yep. So PVISION, man, what a comeback. Imagine you're down 0-5. No one would expect a 6-6 sa may first half natin.
I mean, it's Liquid. Okay. Okay, they are playing with a stand-in, so it's okay. I think it's fine for Liquid. They got a good start, but in Team Liquid fashion, they just choke it out. So, are we surprised? A question that I will ask consistently for the remainder of the game. Pero with the first half unwrapped here in a 6-6 scoreline, and as you've mentioned, come back in a 0-5 deficit, okay lang, pare. Pero problema dito, PVISION towards the city, dito sila magwawagi, pare. Alam naman natin kung paano PVISION maglaro.
It's about the individual prowess dito sa may side ng PVISION, no? Yun yung I think that is what needs to shine para sa kanila dito sa may second half natin, kasi the stats says otherwise, no? Again, I checked out the stats before the map. This is basically everything speaks PVISION, pare. 71% win rate on the map compared to Liquid's 44%. May stand-in pa yung Team Liquid dito. And even the T side, no? Again, mas taas yung T side win rate ng PVISION for the first half. But still, Team Liquid managed to get that 6-6. Hopefully this time, PVISION, again, starting to have a foothold in this game, should be eligible to take yung map natin dito.
Yeah, but it's a free B site. That's a big gamble towards that top mid take. And that's Team Liquid to be comfortable towards B. And again, we see PVISION in a tight spot in which they have to retake left, right, and center. They just fall, and the heads have been gushed. And PVISION is gone. A 100% win rate para sa pistol round ng Liquid.
That's 2 out of 2 para sa Team Liquid dito. And PVISION, again, economy is not gonna be your best friend dito sa may city side natin. So that was a must-win round, no? On their city side, Team Liquid with that pistol again. This is gonna be a possibly another bonus round with 5 USPs invested. Really? 5 USPs pero they invested Molly Smoke and a Flash?
mean, it's a try, it's an attempt somehow, and an attempt that is going down the sewers. Now Fly is chasing for kills, could secure this last kill, and that he does. Flashy backs up Naf. 5 alive for Liquid, and it's 5 dead for PV. 2 rounds ahead.
Okay, a bit questionable, pero I saw the vision for PVISION. They tried to battle yung A-long dito with 5 USPs and couple of utilities. Pero is there no? Okay. So walang AWPC Game time dito para it's gonna be 4 rifles. A-long take. This is a very classic A-long take from the seat side. Investing 4 people early for the control. Sabay balik na lang ng mid or even catwalk position. Pero very different approach from Team Liquid Paria. Look at the map. Very spread out. Very slow play. Even with the SMGs in hand para kay Lidge. This is a very different approach from what we've seen from PVISION.
Also, I'm quite surprised that Jim opted for this M4A1S instead of going for that save, in which usually yun yung nakikita natin from Jim. Everyone buys and he's the one who has a pistol. Not even a piece of utility, and okay, I guess they have a read na. Oh, baka komportable nga masyado ang Liquid at hindi natin pwedeng hayaan. Makahanap sila ng momentum. So far so good here for Team Liquid. It's a question of how good could it be for PVISION, and I guess one last question to ask is that will they be able to recover the same way that they did doon sa first half?
I think Team Liquid trying to will try to go for a B split dito para like the CT smokes cover coming in, especially with the SMG and with superior gunpowder PVISION. Yun na nga pare, that should be the freebie. That should be Jame time, man. That should be Jame time unless Jame. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, different Jame time. Oh, look at this. Meron pa silang dalawang flash and one molly. So, retake really is a possibility with a quick flank coming in para kay Jame. And no grounds to play para sa Bisaya Team Liquid dito. Jame already spamming with heavy presence dito sa may tunnels. Pero babalik ba siya ng city rito? Man, they're spending so much time pero wala silang kit in place. So, not really that much time could be wasted. Nota gets 1, 2v4 retake. You need to go inside the side. Kahit may man advantage here rito. Time is already taken down. And ultimate is gonna be blinded. And that's the retake. Diffuse, do they have time? I think they have more than enough, of course. And PVISION. What a
Just
double
in the
kill,
nick of
pare. Just in the time of Nick, mga kaibigan. Grabe.
Plenty of time.
Man, Jame with those 2 kills in the middle.
How did he get the second, pare? That second was atrocious from Jame, and opened up that new world of possibility in which they could win the round, and that they did. In hindsight, problematic for Liquid. They just got pummeled through. That was a strat in which PVISION had so much comfortability with. Yun yung ginagawa nila para papunta ng B. Presence sa B tunnels, a little bit more presence towards mid as well, using that smoke. And they did not expect PVISION to expend Jame, leaving him in a very passive position, and that he emerged. A good read para sa IGL ng PVISION. That's Jame.
That's Jame for you, indeed. Grabe. They needed a miracle at that point, pare. The moment the solo B guy falls down in the mid, that's a free B side. Of course, for V5 on the B side, retake. Highly impossible, pero man, Jim just making miracles happen dito. Exactly what PVISION needs, and already 3 straight rounds. 2 rounds straight for 2 rounds straight. I mean, PVISION converting their first gun round. And yun na nga, as you said, Jim, ilalabas siya na yung mahaba na rito, pare.
Ayun, ba't mo nilalabas yung up mo?
Uy, kuya, may naglalabas na mahaba, oh.
Problematic para sa Liquid kasi meron silang AK, kaso napakaganda nung flash and they push Nota out, but he doesn't care, holding his ground. That's 1 for Cello and 1 for Belchanok as well. So last 2 members of Liquid to save them from the Equalizer. An attempt from PVISION that's been lingering at the back of their minds. Na ginawa to nung PVISION beforehand, and they could simply do it again, pero ultimate drops down. Long range battle. Hindi na binigay pare ni Nota, respecting it. So ultimate, again, in a good position, No chance to recover the bomb, mind you. But with
Mhm.
a double kill to his name and an AWP in his hands, this man could be a problem for PVISION.
Yep. 45 seconds in play. Ultimate actually gonna give up your AWP dito. We'll try to go for that rifle quick trades, no? And hopefully headshot. What they need, nice molly! And yun na nga,
Oh, okay.
okay, clean hit. Para kay Ultimate, pero the off guard. And yun na nga, Nota with a very ballsy pick. PVISION, 4 straight rounds already. AWP not gonna be saved. Yep, pero may pangbay naman sila rito. More than enough for their captain. Pero, I don't know, man. Again, messy plays coming in for Team Liquid. Look at this. Eee.
Di matibag si Nota sa mid, pare, and had that confidence that Cielo could easily back him up from that window angle. Sure, they might have pushed simultaneously from mid and B, and nasa playbook yon ng PVISION, and Elite just leaving this round with no impact whatsoever. So he has to sit this one down. Sit this one out rather in the bench. Uy, muntik pang sumunog kay Bossing, and James hitting his shots as you've mentioned kanina. A minute and 30 left on the clock, and it's looking quite bad already para sa Liquid.
Yep. May init na si James Time dito, pare. He started with what? 2-6? 2-7? And right now, he's already 1 kill less to be on par with Ultimate, pare. Yeah, they should be PVISION taking the lead dito sa may map 1 natin for the first time, pare.
They go for a minute on the clock. Kailangan na reveal it. Sobrang sakto sa reload, but it doesn't matter with Cielo holding it down. That's a double kill for him, and it's James to secure the round. 1 round ahead na tayo para sa PVISION, and dito na sila, pare. Hands at the wheel on the driver's seat. How
Hands
fast
on
can
the
they end the
wheel.
game?
Exactly. Hands on the wheel. Actually, the way Team Liquid is playing right now, or the way PVISION is playing right now, I don't think Team Liquid could pull off any round at this point. PVISION is just playing it clean. Shots are hitting, headshots. James holding straight lines dito, pare. And now an aggressive position para kay Cielo. No one would expect this with the body system from James Time sa may catwalk.
It might have taken long, but the rest of Liquid has been disconnected dahil dito sa take nila towards lower tunnels, and a great HE to soften them up. That's 1 kill, pero hindi ko lang alam kung alam din ni Cielo na meron pang isa dito. Anyway, another aggressive position behind him is Nota. Not a chance to help, not a chance to assist, and a chance for PVISION to reconvene. Despite the anti-flash from Flash, he's ready. It's Nota to steal his life away, and another flash. But this time around, PVISION won't attempt another peek. And with a long denied, no amount of map control para dito sa Liquid, kailangan umuwi. Kailangan nilang gumawa ng panibagong plano, pare.
Oh, look at this. I love how PVISION is being active on the map, pare. Flashes and everything, taking some grounds. And look at this already huge map control para sa PVISION, and Nota getting so much information with the top mid push. Hopefully, oh no. I mean, if they get a free B-side dito sa Team Liquid, this could still be a round possibility para sa kanila, but PVISION is kind of having a bad read that they are sandwiching an A-play dito. Pero yun na nga, Belchanok is already considered the possibility na magkakaroon ng B-side hit dito with 20 seconds that Molly's gonna buy so much time. You need to put your foot on the ground, para dito sa may side ng PVISION on the B-side. Second Molly coming in, and yun na nga, Jane. Easiest shot off his life. And yep, just in the nick of time, getting into the B-side. And yun na nga, PVISION still wouldn't let go of the wheel.
Ayan, in a Liquid fashion, they've let PVISION wake up, and another timeout to be expended here. This time around at the side of Liquid. I like how PVISION used their timeout first instead of Liquid. They're looking to secure the game already. But this is just a lot of impact from PVISION. Look at the IGL, 19 kills. One more from that 20 bag. Towards the other side though, Ultimate with 17, 16 para kay Naf. Double digits din kay Shui with 13, pero Elite and Flashy not having the best of games. You'd expect Elite to somewhat give that veteran presence knowing his experience, pare, this is not the type of gameplay that you'd want Elite to really put on display.
Yep, this is what I'm seeing. Prior to the start of this match, pare, no, na Team Liquid, they are not really playing to the level that they're supposed to after the switch, no? Ever since nagpalit si Nerds and si MOUZ dito. So, especially with the standing coming in from Flashy, medyo may talaga parang mukhang magmamadaling nga lang sila rito. That's where the company parang Velsa knock, but no, only one, and James and Shello already here, expecting that B rush. Wow. Okay, early into this round, they invested 3 players already sa B, pare. What a read. What a call coming in from James. And that should be 11 for PVISION.
Pare, simple lang yan. Desperate times calls for a desperate measure, and that was something James was ready for in that round specifically. Kaya ngayon, isang problema para sa Liquid, knowing na, again, they had a decent start, a lead at that, and they've let it slip through their fingers. Ang hirap naman na ito, bossing.
Oy. Man, Team Liquid. I mean, imagine this, Faria. You won 2 pistols in this map. And yet you are still down 11-8.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you win the pistol if you're Team Liquid.
Oy, timing! Naku po, James time! Oh, but look at this! Man, they respect James so much. He was blinded, he has nowhere to run, and not a wide swing coming out from Elite to punish him.
Despite all of that utility expenditure towards that mid take, not an inch of mid has been taken, and they barrel down towards short. Dito naman pare, itong si Nota, so kailangan niya pigilan. Molly out, somewhat delay them, buy them a little bit more time, and they've missed the shot. They've lost sight, and PVISION might have let this round go in the way of Team Liquid, and they will respect it pare in PVISION fashion. Safe tayo, sabi ni James.
Actually, surprisingly, PVISION going for the save with tons of money left in the bank? Really? Okay. Maybe, I think exit should be necessary para sa side ng PVISION dito na at least try to control yung economy ng Team Liquid before they can be on par with, before they can even tie yung scoreline natin dito. Pero, man, I was actually expecting PVISION to hold down yung A-site natin doon with tons of mollies and utility. And yun na nga, exit Zway. Could we go for one more? Oh, yun na nga.
Ayun.
Jane.
Aray mo.
Ay. Anyways, akala ko pare talaga mauubos nila yung nasa A-side. Kasi ang daming molly eh. There were so much molly and smokes on the A-side. So, still, shots have been landed. Bodies hit the ground para sa side ng PVISION and Team Liquid. Man, okay. Still, pupuso pa sa rito ha. And that's really the timeout. I like it. I like the timeout call for PVISION.
I mean, it's a decent attempt here from Team Liquid to bring it back. It's just a matter if they can replicate what they did the round prior. For PVISION, again, I'm gonna have to double down on what you said. I do like this timeout as well. The economy damage Sway has done doesn't really falter itong Team Liquid, knowing that they have their backs against the wall already. They've done it before, they could easily do it again. Pero hindi ko lang sigurado pare kung pag naipanalo nila to, the situation in their back would be the same. They do have 2,900 available for the loss bonus if they do lose this round. But with that being said, kapag natalo nga sila dito, pare, match point yun for PVISION. And you know, James, he wants to close it out fast.
Still full gun round. Healthy and wealthy buy para sa side ng PVISION dito. Team Liquid though. 5 AKs pa rin naman tayo. We're not gonna be seeing that AWP in the hands of Ultimate. And James should be a free kill. Yup. Man, what are you doing? You can't do that to James if he is this hot, man. Again, you need to put some respect on this man's name.
It was dry peak as well. I'm not sure if Liquid had the flash. I don't think they did. Wala, no?
Wala. It was dry crouch pick galing kay Shui, pare.
Playing with the confidence in which confidence misplaced, and another contest here from James. This time I think Flashy would respect it, and James as well not letting Team Liquid have too much. Again, with so much space denied, and it's Belgian to lose his life. What the hell happened? It was a freebie from Nafly. May nakuha na nila yung B, Nota. Kailangan gumawa ng play dito. Dalawa nga naman nakahold dito sa door. One spots the head. Knock to fall. 3 HP. And now it's 0. Ultimate has to save the rest of Liquid if they want to win this round. Surely PVISION doesn't call for a savior.
It means a 3v3. Look at this. Flashy's even considering yung late tunnel take coming in from PVISION with the retake. He's even outside of the B. So, if they go for the retake quickly, this is 2v3. And sobrang line ni Flashy, he could be isolated easily. No flash play though. It's gonna be double mollies coming in. Peek. And already Flashy closing in. Bomber is down to half. Leech. Masusunog siya, but no punish coming in. And PVISION, what are you really planning to do? Late really coming in. Shello with a headshot. But ultimate, again, weighs in his way. Sobrang low niya rito. Oh, yun na nga. Grabe, trust is real, man. Didn't even look back. Didn't even fake. Didn't even go for the double peak wide swing para sa PVISION. Jane time, not even faltering with that shot, pare. And as she said, PVISION is gonna be taking map point.
Pare sabi ni Zway, walang kakaba-kaba.
Walang
Bossing
kakaba-kaba.
na yan eh.
Sabi ni Jay,
Kakaba-kaba.
full trust! Full trust, mga kaibigan.
Papa James take the wheel, pare. Ayun lang nga. He makes do with the AWP. 23 kills for the IGL of PVISION. Now it's a battle, pare. Ultimate looking to step up to the plate. Can he open it up with a kill? Or will it be James to make it otherwise? Another mid take, this time without a smoke. So, a bit more confidence here. Exposed is one, pero Cielo emerges from behind Ultimate. Alam nang meron tao dito, but the long-range angle goes in favor of Ultimate. Pero on the other side, Shui falls to James. So, 4v4 muna tayo. Equal grounds, but amount of map control still even pa rin naman, pero pressure at the shoulders of Liquid knowing that they have their backs against the wall. And if you look at their utility, para last 2 flashes para sa Liquid, ang tanong saan sila papasok? Sakto!
Oh
Si
my
Boss
God!
James.
Oh my God, pare. If he didn't duck si Ultimate, that would have been a kill.
Same situation towards short, a leech.
Oh, what a beat. What a beat.
That is head caught by Cielo, and it does. James as well takes down Flashy towards A long. Problema na naman para sa Team Liquid. It could be it, pare. Pero Ultimate, kanina pa siyang nagpe-perform. Can he do it again? Spots the gun barrel. And as Cielo buys time for Ultimate, Belchonok ever so slightly, patiently holds B. Pero dito sa ilong, pare, mukhang matatimingan pa. Double pick towards long. Not exposed, and that's the bomb. Simultaneously, they fall, and it's PVISION to take the game. 13-8 tayo, mga kaibigan. Boss Echo, what a closer from PV.
What a closer. Actually, not gonna lie, pare. I was not expecting that map to be that close even, no? Pero I think what made it that close na is the 5-0. No? The fact that Liquid put up that 5-0 early, it made it really close. Pero man, after that 5-0, it was just straight up PVISION rounds, no? They were winning with huge margins. They were winning convincingly. They were winning in their own way, no? So for me, still, they were winning dominantly after yung makakuha na huge lead yung Team Liquid dito. Siguro, it's just as we pointed out earlier na tulog ba yung PVISION, they're not getting the server, hinahanap pa nila yung footing nila. But as soon as they put their hands on the wheel, pare, wala na. It's over. It's Jane time, pare.
Not a chance at all there for Team Liquid. Pero for PVISION, I think everyone played well. Pero syempre, who comes out on top? Direk, sino nga ba ang ating MVP? Pwede naman nating ilabas, Direk? Wala pa daw.
No po, pero sa akin lang, it should be Jane time, pare. Because
Jane
time took the wheel, man. Jane time took the wheel, pare.
Papa J.
Grabe si Papa J doon, guys. Mainit. And, well, not gonna lie, the result is as expected, no? It's as expected with the stats, with everything. So, could have been the banger para sa side ng Team Liquid. Do you think kung if the doc is in, pare, do you think it could have been a different story somehow, or should be the same story for you? What do you think?
I don't know, man. I just enjoyed that game. Simply, I mean, on paper, in which it still proves to be true that PVISION was expected to win the map.
Just so happened, no, it was James having a good day. Granted, sinabi nga natin kanina na PVISION was still feeling sleepy. They did recover after that 0-5, and them using their own timeout to convert it as well. It's a good situation pare for PVISION. For Liquid, magugulat ba tayo? Not at all. Pero ayun na nga, nakarinig ako ng confirmation. Sino nga ba ang ating MVP? Ayun, si Papa James. Of 25 kills, 10 deaths, an ADR of 108.7, and of course, a rating of 1.83.
That's crazy. Having a 2.5 KD pare on Dust 2, man. Of course, Series MVP hatid sa atin ng Skin Club, mga kaibigan. Get 7% bonus. Kanya lang yung QR code natin dyan. Napakalaki. Napakadali. So, that's the first map, pare, no? Grabe. What a banger. What a start. What a first game. What a first map for this tournament, pare.
Yeah, it's a good opener, ladies and gentlemen, para sa PVISION. So, hanap muna tayo ng konting bawi, no, mula dito sa Liquid sa susunod nating mga labanan. Pero with that being said, mga kaibigan, that is our first game of the map. This is CS Asia Championship brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Ako pala si Emilio, kasama ko si Boss Ego. Magbabalik tayo sa ating second game. Diyan lang kayo for more CS action.
Flashies. Range fight, pero wala pa rin. Leech gets caught in the midst of it. Pero dito na si Flashy, he gets one. Might have gotten caught, pero still, it's the rest of PVISION to falter. Nag-isa na lang dito si Zway. Naf, Shui, and Ultimate to fend him off. And bombs away.
Standard PVISION. Standard PVISION round muna tayo. Simula tayo sa standard Jane time.
Jane time ba?
Leading on to that bonus SMG and rifle. And there's the AK gone. Ultimate opens it up with Shieldless Life. Could have gone
Tight 3 players getting ready. Look at this, all 4 players are actually close to committing dito sa may B-site natin. You know, Flashy is one, doesn't drop down. There goes Elite as the anchor. And James converts the shot. And that's going to be a 2v1 para kay Nafla. A good chance para sa PVISION to actually convert around pare.
And they've let go of mid, so that's a pincer maneuver from PVISION. Pero Naf plays with confidence. James might be trapped. AWP sa likod ng box, swifts and pivots towards window. Hindi expect ni James, and that's the last of his bullets. 84 HP para kay Belchonok. Needs to win this round para ever so slightly. He moves forward and a tap to somewhat announce his presence. That he does, and Naf hits the shot. Another round for Liquid. Wala na naman para sa PVISION, mga kaibigan.
Oh my god, that's the best chance they've got, pare. Smoke natin, no?
Timing.
Oh, snaps back, pare. That's crazy. And now it's gonna be Flashy left. Flashy?
Oy! Oy!
Oh no, oh no.
Losing!
Oh no.
Oy, teka.
He needs to, pero wala. Oh no, and that should be the save. Team Liquid. Okay, I mean, I'm expecting PVISION to put up a string of runs, pare, after they get one, pero not in this fashion. Oh my god, sobrang awkward
That hurt
yun.
to watch.
That's crazy. Could have been a big play, pero yeah, Team Liquid was expecting Flash to be there. He was always the big guy, no? Since round 1, he was always the big guy.
Not so good though here for Liquid. It's I mean, a clean round. Kudos to PVISION for having that execute, and of course Inota with that opening kill to mid. I think that was a leech to go for that check kasi walang nakita yung HE pop. So they had some, and there still is an MP7 at the hands of Elite and Ultimate. 11 kills, mind you, kay Ultimate, and 10 for Naf. So nakakaramdam sila, and it could be a proper bloodbath here towards short. Flash, nada. Cielo spots the shoulder of 2. They mow him down. That's 2 kills for Liquid. Make it a third. A fourth could be had, and it's James left alone. 1 HP, and he's dead.
Oh my god, what a crunch play para sa...
Yeah, but it's a free B side. That's a big gamble towards that top mid take, and that's Team Liquid to be comfortable towards B. And again, we see PVISION in a tight spot in which they have to retake left, right, and center. They just fall, and the heads have been gushed. And PVISION is gone. A 100% win rate para sa pistol round ng Liquid.
I think Team Liquid trying to will try to go for a B split dito para like this. He smokes cover coming in, especially with the SMG and with superior gunpower. PVISION, yun na nga pare, that should be the free, that should be James time, man. That should be James time, unless James, oh okay,
Oh, okay.
different James time. Oh, look at this. Meron pa sila dalawang flash and one molly, so retake really is a possibility with a quick flank coming in para kay James. And no grounds to play para sa beside Team Liquid dito. James already spamming with heavy presence dito sa may tunnels, pero babalik mo siya ng city rito. Man, they're spending so much time pero wala silang kit in place, so not really that much time could be wasted. Nota gets 1, 2v4 retake. You need to go inside the side. Kaya may man advantage here rito. Time is already taken down, and Ultimate is gonna be blinded, and that's the retake. Defuse, do they have time? I think they have more than enough, of course. And PVISION, what a
Just
double
in the
kill,
nick of
pare. Just in the time of Nick, mga kaibigan. Grabe.
Plenty of time.
Man.
Soften them up. That's 1 kill, pero di ko lang alam kung alam din ni Cielo na meron pang isa dito.
Oh, no.
Way, another aggressive position behind him is Nota. Not a chance to help, not a chance to assist, and a chance for PVISION to reconvene. Despite the anti-flash from Flash, he's ready. It's Nota to steal his life away, and another flash. But this time around, PVISION won't attempt another peek. And with a long denied, no amount of map control para dito sa Liquid, kailangan umuwi. Kailangan nilang gumawa ng panibagong plano para.
Oh, look at this. I love how PVISION is being active on the map, pare. Flashes and everything, taking some grounds. And look at this already, especially with the standing coming in from Flash. Magmamadaling nga sila rito. There's where coming para kay Belchonok, but no, only one. And James and Shello already here. Expecting that B rush. Wow. Okay, early into this round, they invested 3 players already sa B, pare. What a read. What a call coming in from James. And that should be 11 for PVISION. Off ultimate, and James should be a free kill. Yeah. Man, what are you doing? You can't do that to James if he is this hot, man. Wala. It was dry crouch pick galing kay Shui, pare.
Playing with the confidence in which confidence misplaced, and another contest here from James. This time I think Flashy was respected, and James as well not letting Team Liquid have too much. And it's so much space denied. Don't you know to lose his life? What the hell happened? It was a freebie from Nafly. Nakuha na nila yung B-Nota. Kailangan gumawa ng play dito. Dalawang nakahold dito sa door. One spots the head. Naf to fall. 3 HP. And now it's 0. Ultimate has to save the rest of Liquid if they want to win this round. Surely PVISION doesn't come for a savior.
It means a 3v3. Look at this. Flashy's even considering yung late tunnel take coming in from PVISION with the retake. He's even outside of the B. So, if they go for the retake, quickly, this is 2v3. And sobrang line ni Flashy, he could be isolated easily. No flash play though, is gonna be double Mollins coming in. Peek. And already, Flashy closing in. Bomber is down to half. Leech. Masusunog siya, but no punish coming in. And PVISION, what are you really planning to do? Late really coming in. Shello with a headshot. But ultimate, again, weighs in his way. Sobrang low niya dito. Oh, medyo na nga. Grabe, trust is real, man. Didn't even look back. Didn't even fake. Didn't even...
Yun lang nga. He makes do with the AWP. 23 kills for the IGL of PVISION. Now it's a battle, pare. Ultimate looking to step up to the plate. Can he open it up with a kill? Or will it be James to make it otherwise? Another mid-take, this time without a smoke. So, a bit more confidence here. Exposed is one, pero Cielo emerges from behind Ultimate. Alam nang meron tao dito, but the long-range angle goes in favor of Ultimate. Pero on the other side, Shui falls to James. So, 4v4 muna tayo. Equal grounds, but amount of map control still even pa rin naman, pero pressure at the shoulders of Liquid knowing that they have their backs against the wall. And if you look at their utility, para last 2 flashes para sa Liquid, ang tanong saan sila makasok? Sakto!
Oh my God!
James.
Oh my God, pare. If he didn't duck si Ultimate, that would have been a kill.
Same situation towards short, a leech.
Oh, what a beat. What a beat.
That is a head caught by Cielo, and it does. James as well takes down Flashy towards A long. Problema na naman para sa Team Liquid. It could be it, pare. Pero Ultimate, kanina pa siyang nagpe-perform. Can he do it again? Spots the gun barrel. And as Cielo buys time for Ultimate, Belchonok ever so slightly, patiently holds B. Pero dito sa Ilo, pare mukhang matatimingan pa. Double peek towards long. Not exposed, and that's the bomb. Simultaneously, they fall, and it's PVISION to take the game 13-8.
And we are back mga kaibigan para sa ating CS Asia Championships 2026. Kakatapos nga lang ng map 1 natin. If you're just tuning in, game 2 na tayo for our first day. And it's gonna be the Mongols versus Lin Vision. So, Asian clash to pare, no? Clash of two Asian teams. If I'm not mistaken, silang dalawa lang yung Asian teams dito. Tama ba, Direk? Yeah, TYLOO pa pala. We have, after this match, we have MOUZ versus TYLOO. And syempre, the most awaited, napakaganda, our last game for the best of 1 series is, meron tayo guys, don't go anywhere kasi ang fourth best of 1 natin is gonna be Falcons versus BCG or BC.Gaming, no? So, the GOAT, simple, syempre, versus Baby GOAT, Monesi, mga kaibigan, no? Ilya, the one and only. Pero syempre, bago natin mating dito mata sa head-to-head natin, 9-10 pare, and Zakir. Dito, dalawang offer natin para sa magkabilang koponan.
Interesting interesting stats na mas mataas yung kay Zakir compared to Mongols, knowing that Mongols have more experience compared to Lin Vision. So with this stats, parang feeling ko parang parang may tawag para stat padded, ganon. Stat padded yung kay Zakir, knowing that they've been competing in their scene alone, and it's been obvious that they've been quite dominant, which is not surprising kasi dominant ang TYLOO and Lin Vision in their scene, pero not so much I can say for Mongols, knowing that they've been competing in an international type of scene. Kaya okay, understandable para kay Zakir na mas mataas yung stats niya compared to 9-10 because there's a huge difference in the competition. So on paper, arguably the Mongols again should win this, pero knowing that Lin Vision is in their home court, Lin Vision has a decent chance.
Lin Vision has a decent chance indeed. So, we actually have two teams pala, no? Playing on the home court, Lin Vision and TYLOO as the two Chinese teams. And I will double down this point mo, pare, na although the stats, no, is pointing towards Lin Vision, well, at least dun sa head-to-head natin, you can't deny the fact that Mongols is number 8 in the world ranking ngayon sa HLTV compared to Lin Vision sitting on number 45. So, medyo malayo talaga, no? Medyo malayo talaga yung agwan natin sa ranking dito. And I want to say there's also a gap that should be shown dito sa game natin na to, no? Again, as you pointed out, Mongols were having Mongols are battling tier 1 teams dito. So, the gap in the experience should be there. Firepower wise, I'm not quite sure kung may difference dito, no? I'm pretty sure all 10 players dito shoot the same. Lahat sila rito masakit bumarel, knowing that they all play the same Asian CS, pare. So, magkakatalo na lang to on maybe the calls, the mid-round calls. I mean, I can't say for sure na this is a Mongols game. Again, it's the best of 1 series. Lagi may lason. So, yung matalo naman dito, guys, not eliminated. So,
yeah, it is the group stage. So, anything goes, but of course, you would want to get that step forward against your fellow brethren. Kaya, Lin Vision, of course, I'm just gonna have to emphasize on the fact that they are playing on home court, same as TYLOO. So, last CAC, if I remember correctly, Lin Vision din. So, they didn't have a decent chance. They had a decent run, pero not enough for it to be considered really nice. With that being said, we started off towards Ancient. Para Cobrazira going forward already, and that's one. Nighten gets caught in the bout. Komisu has to fight it, but the duelist of Cobrazira has done so much damage already. That's 3 dead. Blitz has spotted the shoulder of Emilia, pero map control lost and confidence might have been destroyed unless Mizinho lets the round fumble, announces his presence towards elbow. Pero itong si Westmoreland, he does back away.
So, respect being paid from Mzinho, not forcing the issue, no? Not doesn't want to give him a 1v1 duel and to give a chance para sa Lin Vision to work with that 2v2 situation. So, still man advantage tayo sa may side ng Mongols. Duelist pa rin in the hands of Techno, sitting on default position. So, naghihintay na siya na mistake to be made dito. Swing coming in. Actually, Donut is smoked. So, Techno gonna pop out. Not even headshots, pare. It's just a mow down with the duelies.
Boss, pare ko, ano yun? That's troubling for the Mongols. Or not rather, troubling for Lin Vision. Pare grabe yung grabe yung joke nila doon. Dalawa sila nakatingin, pareho silang dito matama. Naka high-low setup na nga sila, isang naka-crouch na nakatayo. Arguably, someone could kill him, but again, against that was just a generational joke.
Oh, another aggressive. Pare, Cobra Serra is just let off the leash dito, man. Both on pistols and anti-eco. He's just simply pushing yung A-main dito.
That should be another easier round para sa Mongols, and Lin Vision still looking for their footing. And Techno again has taken so much space towards mid. Mind you, Zacher has an MP9, so there is a decent chance. Wala nga silang flash dito. Star could open it up. West Melon to lead the charge, though a mow down only confirms one, and it's Zacher to use that MP9. So another upgrade para sa Lin Vision. What can they do with the SMGs that they have right now? A minute left on the clock. Meron nga naman na silang proper opportunity, and Cobra Zero just makes it a little bit more problematic.
Kung nagbabasa pa ng kodigo, the playbook para sa side ng Lin Vision dito. I mean, it's gonna be the first gun round anyway. So, mukhang may call si IGL dito sa may side ng Lin Vision. Mongols, of course, 9-10 is gonna be bringing out that AWP early. Dito sa may first half natin. And let's see what point is he gonna take. I love it. Kinondisyon nila A-side dito with a double push coming in from Cobra Serra ng first two rounds natin. Now they're gonna leave the A-side alone. And Lin Vision simply rushing in. 5 AKs and 9-10 picks up one already. Trying to get another one. Yun na nga, could be good for more. 9-10 on fire. And just like that, 2 AKs useless on the ground dito. But Zacher takes one back. 9-10. Still not gonna get a third. Pero here comes the swarm. Here comes the cavalry. Here comes the horde. Para sa side ng Mongols. And it's gonna be Su, the latest addition sa side ng Lin Vision, who is trying to clutch yung ating first gun round dito, pare.
I'm not so sure if this is a good idea. I'm gonna go for the attempt. They better be careful. And it's 9-10 that gets caught. And now Call Me Sue has a decent idea kung saan sila magagaling. And it's Call Me Sue to confirm. Lin Vision now on the board. Quick answer, quick recovery.
Ay, ay, ay. I mean, it's a highly costly round, pare. No? A very expensive round para sa may side ng Lin Vision with that win. Pero it comes with a price. Look at this. Zacher is gonna be handed out yung AWP dito for free. And these were such nice shots at least. Pero, man, what clutch galing kay Su. Grabe. The second kill. Oh, that was so good. That's what they needed though.
My, oh my, pare. I mean, I can't even call it a choke. Kasi, maganda ng clutch dito ni Call Me Sue. Just a problem that the Mongols need to deal with early on. And speaking of a problem that they need to deal with early on is Cobra Zero's confidence, and that they've dealt with already. So him out of the round is not so good for the Mongols, and that's an M4A1S on the ground as well. Recovered para sa Lin.
So 5 rifles sa side ng Lin Vision. Blitz, he needs to go big dito. Although it's a bait and switch setup at least. Oh, Blitz. Oh, gonna be good for 2. As always, Blitz stepping up his game pare when needed para sa side ng Mongols. And now Lin Vision still with a man disadvantage. Although they are playing on T side dito pare. So okay, that should have been a free kill para kay Zacher. Could have put us back into a 3v3 scenario, but it's a setup play. We still have Techno on the cave side, so Mongols is gonna be pretty comfortable para mag-retake dito. Oh, that's Blitz on the ground, although that's the low guy. Pero 3v3, they don't have kit, pero what? Starry! Almost gets the third, but then On the other side, he's the one who puts two bodies on the ground. 5 seconds para Zacher. Bulsa mo na yan, kaibigan. No plan coming in. Oh my god, insane shots para kay Starry, pare. Pero Techno is not gonna let that last.
Ano po, apakahirap naman nun, bossing, para sa Lin Vision. Just when I thought they had a proper chance to actually even out the playing field, it's the Mongols, specifically Techno, to give us a hat trick with that double kill. So, insane, pare. Emerging from Cheetah. Just something you should not expect at all. And honestly, who would expect a play like that?
Off guard? Oh, so he needed the shot, pero luckily, West Melon not gonna let him die in vain. Man, Lin Vision is actually doing such a good job, pare, to alam mo, trade frags, keep it on the 4v4, 3v3 at least. Pero walang walang haymaker, pare. Walang closer lagi. Oh, good
Yun nga,
boost.
mahirap dito, pare. Kung as good as you can be with the opener, you need to be able to close the rounds as well. And kailangan mag-ingat dito ni Zacher. Nakita ni Mizinho, tatlo, pare, huwag ka nang sisilip ulit. Dinatoon pa nga ng granada para pauwiin. It could have been his life, and it's a good decision for him to back away and play with patience instead para live to fight another day. As good as it was of a damage that he dealt towards Zacher, pareho silang 14 HP.
Ay, that's crazy. Although, it's only Zacher with the real gun dito, pare. The rest of the squad is gonna be playing with, what, Glocks and Deagle para kay Westmelon. And 9-10, the fact that he made it away, oh, that is such a huge play. 30 seconds remaining. And yun na nga, I think they're just gonna get, mukhang magsisave lang dito si Zacher, trying to save yung AW before the next round. And Emilia, man, you need to die, pare. And yun na nga, that's gonna be the fourth para sa Mongols.
Kailangan mag-save ni Bossing Zacher dito. AWP yan, quiz. Kailangan mong iuwi. Hanapin niya ni Papa.
Bulsa mo na yan, kaibigan.
Oh, inuwi naman. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, Lin Vision, as good of a first round on the board that they've had beforehand, parang mas mahirap ata, no, ang recovery na matatamo nila dito. I mean, surely if PVISION could do it, maybe Lin Vision could do it as well. Blitz though, muntik na! Nadaplisan sana with a boost play on top. Ayun, teka lang, it's Emilio to fall, but it gets denied by Starry. Pinaasa lang tayo real quick. Blitz, ikaw muna lalaglag, boss.
Enrico, that was such a good through the smoke shots gotta keep Blitz dito. Although hindi niya nga nakuha si Emilia, pero yun na nga, cover Zera. He finishes the job. Techno! Messi spray down, and Komisu, he's not gonna let you get away. Again, as I said, para they're keeping it close. They're good at keeping it close, at least stay in the round para sa Lin Vision. Now they just need to hit yung finishers dito. But the Mongols, look at this, they're already suffocating. Si Su and si Starry dito, pare. It's still 50 seconds, pero being proactive through the map para sa side ng Mongols dito. And yun na nga, that's the shot. They even know where the last guy is, so I don't think there's even a chance. Oh, okay. One more. Oh, Starry. Keeping it competitive, pare. Now has the bomb. 30 seconds, 9-10. They don't know where 9-10 is, I think. The first frag he's gotten, galing pa doon sa may right wing. Pero Starry, what a read. Steps being made. 20 seconds. He could easily flank. Si Starry dito pulls out yung pistol in hand. And would you expect this? Pero one miss, this could be one miss you die para kay 9-10. But Starry, he didn't even consider, pare. And Mongols, very messy round, but still, it's a fifth para sa kanila.
One miss, you die. And one shot, one kill tayo, pare. Para sa Mongols. And it's 9-10 to secure the round. Okay sana, no? Tamang puso muna para kay Starry doon. Kaso, overstayed his welcome towards the middle of the site and he was overly exposed using his pieces of utility to somewhat fish out yung natitirang miyembro ng Mongols. Kaso yun nga lang, nakiikot na pare si 19.
Mhm. Good clutch, good game sense being displayed para sa side ng Mongols dito with those close clutches. As I said pare, no, usapang barilan men, Lin Vision, kayang-kaya nila sumabay sa Mongols dito. Kitang-kita naman natin laging close 4v4, 3v3, 3v2, almost clutching rounds para sa side ng Lin Vision. Pero man, it's always the experience that comes out on top para sa side ng Mongols.
Sir. Pistol round tayo ulit mga kaibigan para sa Lin Vision. Parang paulit-ulit tayo nandito. Pero 5-1. Similar situation sa nakita natin sa laro kanina. Pero naibaliktad ng PVISION. So Lin Vision, kaya ba nilang baliktarin ang kanilang situation against Mongols? Maganda sana. Napakaganda ng pwestuhan ng PVISION against Liquid kanina. Pero parang ngayon, no, mas malinaw yung litrato natin para sa Mongols.
Yep. I agree. And Mongols, mukhang confident lang sila rito na mag-retake na medyo bibigyan. Pero 9-10, ako po, delikado dyan pare. If 9-10 gets taken down, that's a gun in the hands of Lin Vision. Pero 9-10, you even hits the collateral. Second shot? Oh, does he? Third, pero cover is gonna be made. Mzinho. Yup, they're not gonna let you put your hands on that long barrel rifle, pare. And Komitsu, makakadamage ba siya rito? Yep, not gonna be enough. So Mongols, okay. And I like it. 9-10 playing fearless with the AWP.
Pare mo. Gucci sana yon para sa Lin Vision. Kaso na doon si 9-10. Pinigilan sila, bossing. No ID, no entry, sabi ni 9-10. That collateral opening kill towards Emilia Zacher to fall easily. It's just the rest of Mongols to mow him down. Mezzinho and Blitz. Over 0 as well for the cleanup. 6-1 pare. Komportable na agad itong Mongols dito sa first half ng Ancient. Take no once more. Burns in the flames. Quick trade, but that's a life towards the side of both teams. Cobra Zero though, unexpected si Cole Misu na lalabas and he gets punished as well. More control here. And he emerges from the smoke. He runs out of bullets. Zacher takes advantage of the moment. 3v3. And right now, two members of Mongols to hold down B. 9-10 in an aggressive position. Westman to lead the charge. One wide swing could spell demise. Flash overhead to take care of 9-10. He's fallen and taken care of. 1 minute and 4 that's left on the clock. Utilities to buy them that time. Still they play with patience, knowing that the bomb has been pushed off. Mezzinho playing with the aggression. Blitz can cut off the bomb. Zacher, hindi pa rin nakapagplanta ng bomba pare. Alam na kung nasan siya at alam kung nasan si Emilia. Takes space, takes advantage of the time that's been put on the shoulders of Lin Vision. 2v1 in favor of Lin, but Blitz to emerge and it's Zacher to put him down.
What a patience for Zacher, pare. He held that line for so long, no? Waiting for that mistake to be made by Blitz, and mistake was made. Mongols 6-2, and the money situation. I mean, they still have a healthy buy dito, pero after they lose this round by elimination, Lin Vision will just punch their way, no? Punch their ticket into coming back dito sa may first half natin. 2 straight rounds already. Oh, actually, first round pa lang pala to para sa side ng Lin Vision. And what a hit, no? I like the flash na ginamit nila kay 9-10 dito. Paying respects do sa aggression ni 9-10, no?
Yes, sir. And he was playing with a little bit more confidence, and that confidence has been punished rather easily, mind you, mula dito sa Lin Vision, and the good win at that. Kaso pare, 6-2 pa rin. Makakita ba tayo ng 6-6 scoreline ulit, parang yung game 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Zakir is starting to tries to take some points dito, ha. Gusto ko yung china-challenge si 910 with the AWP, pero CobraZera na naman. He's like, what, I think 4 out of 4 opening kills? Man, he always gets caught off guard, pare, with the push to stroke strat galing to sa side ng Lin Vision. And 4v4, ganun naman. Yeah, man, this is just the same story again and again. 5v5, 5v4, magiging 4v4, 3v3. It's just trades on trades para dito sa may first half natin. But this time, West Melon is not gonna have anyone to back him up. Zach, you're playing alone. Man, I actually don't understand yung call ng Lin Vision dito. They're picking one by one. They're getting picked off one by one. And now, it's 45 seconds remaining with no utility, pare. They have 2 flashes, smoke, and yun na nga. The flash and the smoke just got brought down.
An HE and a flash at the hands of Emilia, pero dito pa rin naman si Starry, pare. Kanina, muntik siyang makaklatch, and Emilia right beside him could be a proper chance for Lin Vision to somewhat salvage their round from a loss. Buy themselves a 3rd round at the board. They've scaled up, 14 seconds, peak para kay 910, Emilia backed up by someone else. Is 910, it's just him to put the last 2 members of Lin Vision down, pare. 5-round advantage here for the Mongols, and it's looking like they're not showing any signs of stopping.
Grabe, pinaisa lang mga kaibigan, and Mongols already taking back the reins dito sa may first half natin, pare. Man, 9-10. Ewan ko, it just feels like we are watching a Face It game dito, pare. Lin Vision, medyo solo games lang sila rito. Same goes for Mongols, pare. CobraZera and 910 are just playing, showing up with their individual prowess dito. We're not even seeing insane team play coming in from Mongols. Ay, naku po! Aray ko! Ay, just like that. Medyo natapon yung round dito. Star with 6 HP.
Sakit naman ang boss.
Aray ko, parang
Na-blender.
Uy,
Welcome
parang
to
ako.
the kill room. Hindi nga nakapasok.
Parang nanonood ng Face It dito, pare. We are seeing solo plays.
Parang nangyari sa akin yun, ah.
Aray ko.
Pakasakit mo, Kuya Eddie. Lin Vision not having a decent grasp to somewhat recover at the first half here at Ancient. 40 seconds ang natitira at mukhang ayaw nilang gumalaw, pare, knowing that Starry is only at 6 HP. HE, ay mo!
Grabe. Blitz from the future, mga kaibigan. Ba't nagkaganon? And the peak. Ay, Jungko Lord. Oy. Man, home court advantage is a fraud. I mean, to be fair, no, wala pa naman tayong crowd dito. These are being played on boots, pare, or something. Pero,
home court sa
Man.
Lin Vision. Blitz,
Aray.
tumira ng 3. Swish! Ang
grabe.
linis ng Ichi, pare.
See, the Splash Brothers, pare. The Splash Bros is here. Oy. Naku po. I mean, looking
Hanggang
like...
dito sa CS, pare, playoffs. Ay, nako po. Lin Vision.
Okay.
Respeto.
Nice
Okay,
molly
teka,
pa.
pare.
It's good cover. Oh, I love it. This is a CT smoke, pare. No, yung nasa gitna. So, they just simply took half of the site. Oh, the flash! But good cover para kay West Melo. Pero blitz! Again, with a double kill. Techno, 1-for-1. Zagger still recovering. 2v2. Nice molly, pero what? Wall bang para kay Techno. Oh my God. Lin Vision, pare.
What the hell is happening?
And a huge wraparound. Super huge wraparound, pare. Look at this. Blitz. Would you expect this?
2v1 pa rin naman, okay lang para sa Lin Vision. Zacher has a chance to actually recover, knowing his expertise and the prowess with the AWP. Could use the rest of his 45 seconds. But how much time does his life have? Could be transition onto the second round. Never mind, pare! Splat into the concrete and hollow blocks of Ancient. 9-2, pare.
Oh my God. That was a crazy round actually. It was like 5v5 dun sa miloob ng B-side pare. Pero, I don't know, swerte yung Lin Vision. Like, brother, naipit sila sa gitna. They got mowed down. They got sandwich hard. Tapos yung wallbang pa ni Tekno dito. On a 2v2 scenario.
He was
Grabe.
stuck, pare, sa sunroom. He was stuck. He was stuck, man. He had no business doing that.
Ay, sobrang unfortunate, mga kaibigan. And now, they have, look at this, 3 Galils in play. Single AK to work with, and Emilia, of course, with the SMG, will try to go for those entries for sure. And I love how they prioritize yung utility rate sa side ng Lin Vision. Exactly what they need to take some grounds, pero Mongols, man, of course, hindi naman nila ibibigay niya ng ganun kadali. And a rush A? Okay.
Okay.
Fake rush A? Emilia, mukhang ibibenta niya to with the Mac 10, pero no.
It's a prank. It's a prank.
No. They know, pare. Alam nila, hindi pwede. Because 910 is right there, holding the line. Dito sa may Amin.
Oh man, this is entertaining. This is peak CS entertainment. And Lin Vision, pare. I expected them to perform a little bit more. Granted, this is their first game dito sa CAC. Kaso at the end of the day, pare, when you're playing sa sarili mong... Hindi, kapag naglalaro ka sa home court, pare, di ba dapat meron kang edge? May laban ka eh. Kaso Mongols, pare, in typical Genghis Khan fashion, taking over the rest of Asia.
Omsig. Sabi nga nila, fear the horde, mga kaibigan. Oh, it's a fake. It's an A fake. They have 3 people dito sa side ng Mongols. And no rotations being made. Tekno and Cobra Zera still... Oh, I love it. The more even, pare. Flash. They have tons of drones remaining para dito sa side ng B-side natin. And Cobra Zera may even na nga siya. Gets one, sprays down. Holds down MOUZ 1. Pero Tekno, naubos yung buhay niya rito. Oh, Wallback could easily take him down. Starry. Yun na nga nakita nila sa Tekno rito. He should be good. He should be done. And yun na nga.
Chance.
Oh, 3 headshots. 9-10. 1v3. Highly unlikely. Bad flash. Sumobra sa galing. And now 9-10. This is a highly unlikely round, pero gets one more bullet in the chamber. If he takes na si Starry dito, para Emilia is left on 3 HP, so even the pistol will be enough, but no!
Tekpang.
Good headshot, and at least, no, 9-3 curse is now in the conversation.
Okay, we are finally talking, ladies and gentlemen. Nandito na po. Denying that double digit itong Lin Vision in such surprising fashion. Mukhang tamang podcast muna tayo dito mula kay Coach Mara kasi dapat 10-2 talaga yun. But can't necessarily mention that Lin Vision is playing rather well. It's a good recovery. No, actually not. I can't even call it a recovery just yet. It's a good start. They are headed towards the right direction. Pero ang problema dito, pare, the Mongols. Alam mo naman si Coach Mara kapag nagalit, nagiinit.
Tingnan natin, watch the call para sa B-side ng Mongols dito. I mean, T-side pa, no, we've known Mongols to be one of the best T-side teams in the world with the aggression, yung again the chess calls coming in para kay Blitz dito. And of course, yung impeccable aim nga ng 5 players natin para dito sa side ng Mongols.
Yes, sir. A decent chance here for Lin Vision, but 910 opens it up with a kill towards Starry. Mizinho takes that duel against Emilia, and he does come out on top. MOUZ though takes his life away. A good trade. It's a 3v4, and Bomb hard-fought battle to make their way towards site, and 910 wins that fight against MOUZ. Double peak mula sa kanila. Westmelon has to fight against 2, pero 910 hindi naman sumisilip. Techno has lost his life. Plays with patience. Hindi hinahayaang makakuha ng free kill itong si Westmelon para makikita at ang tagiliran. That he does, pero kailangan niya mag-ingat kasi si Blitz nasa malayo. Headshot muna. Gosh, now it's Zacker. Left alone, dalawa low para dito sa Mongols, pero Blitz pare 100 HP, wala siyang kit. Kailangan niyang bilisan, no piece of utility at all, and bye-bye sa kanyang buhay. 10-3 mga kaibigan, in favor of Mongols.
Okay, so Mongols, one step closer para into closing yung map natin dito. Getting that pistol, must needed pistol round para sa Lin Vision. Gets denied. And okay, so no investment. Lin Vision really wants to get their hands on rifles pare, at least. Para sa second half dito, they're gonna be investing at least 2 Deagles, 5.7, and USP lang yung dalawa dito. They really want to go for a buy at least. Dito sa may second round natin.
Bit of a chance, no? As long as it's not 0, baka manalo sa loto itong Lin Vision. Feng Shui might be in their favor. Meanwhile, this is another blender. Red stairs in favor now of the Mongols. Has been stolen, taken, invaded by the Mongols. A minute and 15. A headshot could be had and not a head could be taken. But yet lives have fallen. 1 for the Mongols and 3 dead para sa Lin Vision. They need to recover pare. A is for free, so is B. 1 minuto para sa orasan in favor supposedly of Lin Vision, but with the amount of map control na tong Mongols, the world's your oyster. Sky's the limit. Cobra Zero to buy the time. Decapitated by MOUZ. But all they have to do is just relax. Play for the next pare. Never mind.
Good cover. I think exit and at least best chance para kay Starry dito. Kunin niya yung at least take a rifle, no? For the next round. Wala rin naman siyang armor dito to save for the next round. So, yep. 9-10. Oh, nice bait. The footsteps being made. Sabay pick from Mzinho. And Mongols, kind of an expensive round. 2 men down para sa kanila, but still, a round is a round. 11-3. It's now the gun round para sa side ng Lin Vision, and I think the last hope, no, or the last hurrah, at least para sa kanila, to try and take a hold of this game.
Malay natin, di ba? Malay natin. Malay lang naman. Kasi ano di pa naman tapos eh. It needs to hit 13 for the game to end. We haven't transitioned into an OT, but I find it so unlikely for Lin Vision to bring it to OT. Even meanwhile, MOUZ gets 2. That's a head. And even more so to bite. Little bit over for that HE. So Starry, hindi pa naman masyadong napababa ang kanyang HP. Pero teka lang, masyadong masakit ata yun para kay Zacker. Half HP para sa kanya. And head has been taken care of. Westmelon goes south. 6 feet under pare Techno. Scales forward. Sobrang timing narinig siya ni Techno. Ayun, pare nagkamali ako, Emilia. To take him away instead, and with a minute sa orasan natin, B will be stolen. Easily taken by the Mongols. So Mizinho and 910 could easily transition onto the match point round. They have to win their fights, and that's a fight. 1, 2-on-2, and with the clearance of CT by Mizinho, calls for information. Dapat sa likod sila manggagaling. 910 gets brought down to 11 HP. Half HP is Mizinho, but it's the last 2 bodies of the Mongols. He emerges from the smoke, and yet he wins the fight. Starry loses it. Slips through his fingers, and it's match point, ladies and gentlemen, for the Mongols.
Ay. Rico, that's a 2v3 pare, and again, It's like watching a Face-It game, man. They didn't even play together. Uh, Mind you, pare, 2v3 in that scenario, both Mongols player, they played together all throughout the round. Pero yung tatlong player, magkakasama na sila sa red. All three of them were sitting basically on CT spawn. Naghiwa-hiwalay pa sila. Isang nag-CT, isang nag-cave, isang nag-B-main. It's very confusing. They just simply gave 3
They
1v1s.
have
They painted the room red pare with the blood of Lin Vision, pero eto tayo mukhang gagawin nila yun sa B. Mind you, match point para sa Mongols. Best Melon, point blank face with 4 of the Mongols, and it's 9-10 to open it up. Komisu pushback uses the MP9 to put Cobra Zero down, but how much can you do with the Deagle? Zacker, kailangan tamaan lahat. Hits one, and it's Emilia with a USP. Picks up an M4, mind you, but is checked far angle. And that's it for the rest of Lin Vision. 13-3, breaking Ancient with no sweat at all from the Mongols. Easy game muna tayo, pare.
No sweat indeed, pare. Not a better word for that game. Sobrang bilis. The result is as expected, unlike yung first map natin, although it's PVISION taking yung first game natin. It took a little while, no? Unlike dito na, well, as one-sided as it can be, Mongols basically took full control of the game dito, pare, no? There were rounds para sa side ng Lin Vision na I think yung rounds na nakuha ng Lin Vision dito is at the back of those individual duels na medyo na-exploit nila na hindi na-convert ng Mongols yung frags dito, but all throughout the game, as long as the Mongols being those 5 headshot machines, of course 9-10 with his AWP, no? As long as they were fragging hard, of course we're seeing multiple frags from Blitz, si Techno, big plays coming in from solo plays. You can't give away advantages, no? Or you can't play individuals against Team Mongols kasi again I know I said na sa usapang barilan medyo match to pero that's not what it's shown dito sa second map natin, pare, no? It was heavily exploited yung gap talaga ng dalawang teams natin dito.
Yeah, it showed how big of a difference yung competition na pinaglalaroan nito Mongols at Lin Vision. Again, with that head-to-head earlier, Zacker was very much ahead against 9-10. But, ayun nga, parang kinumpara mo yung nagsi-street ball sa NBA player. Yung sobrang confident mo na, okay, kayang-kaya natin silang talunin, but they're just closer to that higher scene compared to Lin Vision. So, the Mongols, a not so surprising win against the ones who have the home court advantage, but it's not so bad.
So MVP tayo rito. Yeah, of course 9-10, pare, although it was MZinho with 19 frags, no. Most impact of course is 9-10, 18-7, 104.5 ADR, rating 1.73. Of course, brought to us by Skid Club, mga kaibigan. Scan nyo lang yung QR code dyan sa may baba and get 7% bonus sa inyong first load or first top up, mga kaibigan. And yeah, I mean, para sa amin ni Emily, no, I think it's safe to say not much analysis can be made dun sa may mapa natin na yon. The game is at it is, no. What you see is what you get dun sa mapa natin na yon. And that wraps yung second map natin dito. Mag-short break lang kami, guys. Still we have we still have the third and the fourth best of 1 series. Pagbalik natin, pag-usapan natin, it's gonna be MOUZ versus TYLOO, another home court team. Pero for now, mag-short break lang kami, pahinga kami saglit ni Emlo. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And yun na nga mga kaibigan, welcome back. Magandang tanghali. Sana nag-lunch na kayo. Kasi we are halfway there sa ating araw mga kaibigan. We are already down 2 games. First map natin, it was PVISION versus Team Liquid. Of course, PVISION came out on top. Mongols versus Lin Vision para din sa ating game 2. Very one-sided game, 13-3. Very dominant game mga kaibigan. Mongols taking Ancient 13-3. Fashion, sobrang bilis lang. Now we're coming in dito sa ating second team playing on a home court mga kaibigan. Of course, TYLOO, no? The number 1 Chinese team currently ngayon. And yun na nga, look at this, JL mga kaibigan is back dito on the MOUZ jersey, pare. I think he's playing for 2 if I'm not mistaken, direct tama ba? 2 events pa, no? Yung loan nila kay JL dito. Hanggang ito na yung yung huli. Okay. So ito na yung last event na naka-loan si JL mga kaibigan para sa beside the MOUZ. And dito naman sa may kabilang banda, of course, on the home advantage, kita naman natin si si G, andito pa rin siya sa may side ng TYLOO. I think on the side of TYLOO, wala naman tayong roster changes of some sort. And again, the home court advantage, no? One of the most favored Chinese teams para dito sa Asian CS natin mga kaibigan is gonna be facing MOUZ. Of course, MOUZ, we haven't seen them with a good finish in such a long time, no? A team that has been playing a team that has seated at top 2 ranking in the world for such a long time, pare. Now, medyo nowhere to be seen, no, in top tier mga kaibigan. So hopefully they would make it back, no, doon sa may spot nila dito, pare.
Yeah, it has been looking very different here for MOUZ, knowing that Brolin and Jimfat are elsewhere. And with that being said, TYLOO has been rather the same roster for quite a while. Granted na meron nga naman silang dinagdag, and for TYLOO that is 0. I'm just not sure if it is as strong as they were beforehand. Kasi simply, we've been seeing the same thing from TYLOO. I'd say the same towards TYLOO from what I said dun sa Lin Vision na they are strong but they are only very strong doon sa sarili nilang competition. So, going against MOUZ that we would consider to be weak, sige. But still, mind you, you have to consider the fact na nakapag-third naman itong MOUZ in their prior event, if I'm not mistaken. Doon sa Astana. Natalo sila sa Spirit, kaya sila nag-semis. Pero napanalo naman nila yung sa Magic. So, which is not too bad. But at the end of the day, still, it's not the best form of MOUZ that we've seen so far. But I guess it's not so bad na kahit paano they still got a third despite their roster being ripped into shambles. Pero itong TYLOO, I can't say that they have the chance. I wouldn't be surprised kung itong third game natin would come out similar to our second game.
Ako siguro I'm also expecting a one-sided game para sa may side ng MOUZ dito, but I'd really love to see TYLOO put up a fight in front of yung again being his home court advantage para sa kanila, and maybe take advantage of the fact that MOUZ is not in their strongest form right now. So hopefully TYLOO, they would put up a hell of a fight with the same map natin.
I mean, it is Inferno. In a best of one, arguably Inferno is the most even. There's in those spots so much presence from TYLOO, and that's one dead. Let me just talk about Zershan being the IGL of MOUZ right now. I think he's been doing pretty well. Compared to Brolin, there is a huge difference in their style of play. Pero is a good player nonetheless. And that's a second kill. Zero's gone and gushed. 1 minute and 8 ang natitira para sa ating orasan. TYLOO, no amount of map control has been found at all.
Ngayon ko rin napansin na Brolin is not playing for MOUZ dito. Inapo ba siya or something? Okay. So Brolin has been put on inactive pala para sa side ng MOUZ
Alam ko
dito.
break lang.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna be exertion. This is gonna be okay. Oh,
Okay.
3 headshots
Okay.
just like that, pare. That was what a 3v5. And quick successions of kills coming in para sa may side ng MOUZ, sa may side ng TYLOO, I mean. And now it's MOUZ on a back foot. Torzy trying to get some frags, isolations, doubles, smoke. Okay, to isolate, but no. It's gonna be 3v1 facing them. Torzy, 6 bullets in the mag. Not gonna be enough. Reload, no kit even in play. And TYLOO, they're just playing this perfectly. Mercury, medyo nabigyan siya ng 1 kill doon, but Torzy, yep. Not gonna get the second. And TYLOO, okay. What a turnaround though. That was 3v5.
Yeah, but it's something that we've talked about earlier. It's a good situation for you to start it out, but the problem is if you can't finish, your start won't matter at all. So TYLOO being able to recover is in great situation. So that's the pistol round, mga kaibigan, brought to you by FocusFire. Make sure to scan our Telegram group chat for tips, tricks, and predictions. And of course, the community is there. And if I remember correctly, direct meron tayong daily giveaway. Ayun, meron tayong daily giveaway. So, saan pa ba kayo mga kaibigan? Sali na kayo sa aming Telegram group chat. Hindi yung kung ano-anong group chat yung sinasanin nyo sa Telegram.
Ito mo. Bakit may nakukuha ba kayong
CS lang.
daily
CS
giveaway
lang.
doon? Oh, CS lang tayo dito.
Oo, CS lang.
Ito lang ang putukan na pag-uusapan natin mga kaibigan. Uy, teka lang, widescreen. Kuya mo, Torzy.
Aray mo.
Nakita si Papa J, mga kaibigan. And Mosea with the Mac 10. Gotta put some respect dito sa may apartments area natin. Making sure they're not gonna be getting that 4v4 advantage. I mean, getting back into a 4v4 play and a free SMG in hand. Pero exertion, pag wala siya napatay dito on the cross or something, as soon as the bomb goes down, it should be a safe for MOUZ. And you know, that's the same call for sure. Live to fight another day for MOUZ and TYLOO. Parang PVISION liquid lang to. With that pistol round, they're gonna be bagging out at least the second round. Hopefully the third also, no? Para sa may side ng TYLOO, knowing na next round, we won't be seeing any rifle in play para sa side ng MOUZ.
Eyes on the IGL of MOUZ on how they are going to read TYLOO. Because we could be wrong, pare. So, MOUZ statistically better on paper, still is in theory not too good for TYLOO. They are 2 rounds ahead. I can't take that away. So if statistics don't lie, pare, this game is done and dusted. It's just a matter of how they're going to end it. And if they're going to end it, MOUZ.
And J Legend looking good back in the uniform, mga kaibigan. Tingnan natin if J Legend himself, the MVP, mga kaibigan, will take it. Will take this map para may side ng MOUZ. Counter flash should be coming in. Actually, it's a nade. Not the best. Damage done para kay 0. Pero it's a stack para sa may side ng MOUZ on the A side. And Jam Young, mga kaibigan, gonna put tons of damage kay Exertion. Pero no rotations being made. Para this is a full gamble play para sa may side ng MOUZ. That could easily pay off. Look at this. Oh, TYLOO, they thought na makakapag-pull sila ng rotations because of that damage done kay Exertion. But no, Exertion, huge call coming in. Ito na nga, wraparound should be there. 4 guys inside the site. Naku po, teka lang mga kaibigan, onting tech issue tayo. Medyo umikot, mga kaibigan, saglit lang. Binibigyan pa doon na tayo mag-rotate sa Exertion dito. Okay, back to the ball game tayo. Oh, the timing, the double peak! 0 is gonna get taken down. And naku po, yun na nga, nahilo na mga kaibigan. Onting tech lang tayo. Ay, this is a mowdown. This is a stack, pare. They even have Torzy in the dark area, pare.
Wala pang kaba-kaba, no, para sa MOUZ knowing how good their situation and their setup was. It's just a little bit more of a problem knowing that TYLOO had the betterment of the guns. So if that's the kind of advantage we're talking about, TYLOO should have that win. Pero it's a matter of MOUZ being able to execute that crossfire a lot better. With that being said, it's just a matter of time as well kung kailan nga natin or kung paano natin i-confirm yon. We're going back. Sino nga ba nagwagi? Ayun.
Oh,
Yan.
okay. Okay. So, good closer. Good closer para sa may side ng Tylo. At least they convert yung round na yun. Much needed. And now it's gonna be the gun round para sa side ng MOUZ. AWP out for Torzi for M4s. And now Tylo also with 5 rifles in play dito. Still may galil pa rin tayo. 2 galils in play, 3 AKs. Pretty wealthy buy para sa may side ng Tylo. And MOUZ a must-win round. Pagkatalo sila rito, it could easily call for a timeout, no? Para sa ng MOUZ dito.
Indeed. Just need to abide their time. MOUZ 35 seconds though for TYLOO. Waiting for that execute. Nag-iisa naman sa B, itong si Zertian. So, with the silence being broken with the flash overhand and the smoke to be set up towards A and a flash to confirm that as well. Ito na si Zelex pare. Kailangan na lang galingan dito. Spinks only good for one with that hold. Dorsey misses the shot on the shoulder. And one coming from above to just dismantle the defenses of MOUZ, pushing that round to its absolute extremities. Pare, wala na naman ang MOUZ.
Ay, TYLOO. Getting the fourth. Oh my god. Okay, now Jet is gonna be getting that AWP from Jamyang, mga kaibigan. And MOUZ. Ay. Ito na yung sinasabi namin, mga kaibigan. Medyo tulog pa ang mga kadagaan natin dito. And yeah, MOUZ still not informed to actually have an answer against TYLOO for the first 4 rounds already dito sa Inferno.
Still a lot more questions to be answered here para sa MOUZ, but TYLOO, they've ticked off a couple of boxes already. And they are at a good start. Starting it on a good note, mga kaibigan. 4 rounds ahead against MOUZ. Again, on paper, should be winning this game. But could be a bit more of a challenge. Or it could be TYLOO having that Feng Shui advantage.
Sabi ng Tyler rito, pag-iiganti namin yung Lin Vision from the previous map. Still, wala pa rin naman tayong crowd dito, mga kaibigan. So, medyo, to be fair, no? Wala pa yung home court advantage natin dito.
Wala pa naman yung crowd, pare.
Wala pa naman tayong crowd dito. Yun na nga, I think, this is the timeout called para sa B-side ng MOUZ. Hopefully, we could see round-changing movements, no? Or at least MOUZ try to dictate the facing of the game against TYLOO. They need to take this back.
It's pare. Napakasulit itong TYLOO right now, and MOUZ. We were talking about waking up on the wrong side of the bed earlier, and it seems like it's going to be MOUZ. Rather TYLOO. I would say, is that a good situation? No.
Okay, pretty basically default play coming in para sa may side ng MOUZ. Ng TYLOO, I mean. Sensya na
It's not
onting
just
tech lang
decent,
tayo
pare.
dito, mga boys.
They're playing very, very well, TYLOO. It's a good start. And if you remember it correctly, TYLOO is a very momentum-based team. I mean, arguably, a lot of teams are. Kaso kasi, when it comes to TYLOO, when they get that momentum, they will easily run away with it. So, I'm not seeing this situation to change. Or at least, I'm not expecting it to change sometime soon. But it could. And possibly sway in favor of MOUZ. But sometime soon, if it lasts a little bit too long, it's a problem for MOUZ.
Yep. Actually, looking looking yung stat dito para sa may side ng MOUZ, sa may side ng TYLOO on Inferno, 66% win rate naman para sa kanila rito, no? Not the worst map, not the best. Also, 8 wins and 4 losses pare. Pretty decent record para sa may side ng TYLOO. And they should be a closer. Oh, okay, masaya. Naku po, oh no! Ay, 5-0. TYLOO is just destroying MOUZ even with man disadvantage. MOUZ not really feeling themselves pare Medyo, I don't know, the retake was there, tapos bigla sila nag-halt, hindi nag-flow, walang swing na nangyari, no trades were made. I don't know, kind of, that's even at the back of a timeout pare from the side of MOUZ, so that's not a good sign.
Yeah, being unable to convert a proper timeout dito sa unang half natin, no, is never going to be a decent situation, mind you. Proper strong buy ito ng MOUZ. So it still is a chance, pero if they fail at this attempt of winning a round, it's just going to call for a hard fought victory if they do ever reach that kind of victory. Pero kasi, pare, again, kung ganito yung form ng TYLOO ngayon, maganda yung gising, it's a bit of a problem. But Torji could be faced with 2, and that he does, takes 1 down with him. A good opener here from MOUZ, knowing the disadvantage that they have. With this amount of silence, again, to be broken by TYLOO with this A execute. Ano naman nakahold dito? It's going to be Spinks and Zelex. Mind you, Zelex still is 0-4. So it's all up to Spinks, who catches 1. Zelex hatches his egg with a singular kill. HE pop to buy him a little bit more time. That he does, taking down MOUZ, and a swing from G could confirm his death. Or will he hold his ground? Yes, he does! That's 3 kills for Zelex for MOUZ to get their first round. Parang nakakailang 5-1 na tayo dito, bossing ah.
Sabi parang paulit-ulit tayo rito pare. Actually, on Mongols din pala, no? Nag 5-1 din tayo. Even, I think 6-1 tapos nag 6-2. So we're seeing teams play at the back of insane momentum plays pare. So hopefully this time MOUZ with that first pare at the back of that Zelex 3K, sana masimulan na nila yung comeback nila rito, because man, if TYLOO is gonna continue to get some rounds on T side even pare, it's not pretty at all para dito sa MOUZ.
Barely dodges it. Will counter
Juicy.
HE that puts down Jam Young to 68 HP. And another one of that to put him down to 28. 0. Jam Young down to 55 naman. Kung meron sanang pagsubok mga kaibigan, okay sana to for MOUZ. So right now it's just a barrage artillery fire to head down Banana, which is, we would argue, is the standard, no, para dito sa Inferno. Pagalingan ng utility.
This is a utility map, mind you, mga kaibigan. That's why it was an Astralis map way back. Even one of Vitality's strongest map, no? Because of the expertise galing kay Apex.
Pretty sure everyone or majority of the teams have taken some out of the playbooks of Vitality, but I'm not sure if this one works, Spinks! Great flash from G to deny that aggression, and Torji as well misses the first shot. Zelex to be expecting someone to come out of apartments. Pero silang natingin sa short pare, isang push from long. It's going to be Jam Young. He emerges, a double kill to be had. He gets denied. Pero Zelex nakadalawa naman dito. 2-on-2. Zertion down to 35. And bomb to be planted. Pieces of utility is nada for MOUZ, and a single piece of HE para sa side ng TYLOO. It's a placement game. A game of chess. Isang magandang HE pare mula kay Zertion to somewhat steal the life. Or rather, a well-placed HE from MOUZ to steal the life of Zertion, who will come from long. So far, time is of the essence. Maubusan sila ng oras. JL is dead. Picks one angle. And that is another round para sa TYLOO, ladies and gentlemen. Nauubos ang lakas nila dito, Boss Eko.
Mukhang Asian CS buff is real dito, pare.
Exactly.
Ay, 6-1. And another, yeah, there should be another eco. Para sa may side ng MOUZ. Could easily be 7. Still, you have to respect the pistols. And the SMG.
Hindi,
Oh, actually,
nagpapasiklab
not.
sila, Boseko. Alam ko na kung bakit
Oh,
ang lakas ng Tylo. Papasiklab sila dun sa nanonood sa likod.
yun lang.
May buff.
May buff nga, mga kaibigan. I stand incorrected, mga kaibigan. We still have 4 rifles pa na rito, pare. And Selex, he's gonna be the sacrificial one with that SMG. Double nade. Position, kind of eating yung double nade natin dito. Again, it's a battle of map control sa banana, but both teams is gonna be living that banana. Pero mahaba pa naman yung oras natin dito para sa TYLOO to go for any retakes, no? Any map control retakes.
Walang nakita si Zerjan Vare. So it is decent top banana control from MOUZ. Meanwhile, TYLOO, again, they have a sizable amount of utilities in which I would consider to be a B execute. And while they prep, nakapag-uwi naman itong MOUZ, and they will disrespect the smoke, pare, not waiting for that smoke to bloom. Give Zersha that opportunity to take one down. Kaso yun nga lang, nakapasok sila sa B. Torji hoping for a lucky spray. Blessed by heavens in hopes that he gets a kill. It's him who dies instead. Sphinx and Zelex left alone. The last 2 A holders, pare. Looking to recover a couple of rifles. That's an M4A1S salvaged from the ground. And it seems like they will have an attempt at this clutch, pare. 2v3, still very winnable. Pero problema to, pare. Bank breaker na naman. Even worse of a situation kapag hindi sila nag-save. And that, they will do. Save muna tayo para sa MOUZ. Let TYLOO have their 7th round win. But again, the longer this lead goes, the harder it is to stop the momentum.
Sabi mo, wala pa rin sila sagot dito. It even feels like they're getting suffocated right now, pare. Parang hindi sila nabibigyan ng chance gumalaw dito. Fast hit coming in. And I actually love yung variety nung faces ng TYLOO, no? Meron silang default, meron silang slow, even mid-round hit, no? Coming in. And yun nga, second timeout para sa may side ng MOUZ dito. Actually, much needed, no? I must say. A much needed timeout. Kasi, man, if you don't start taking rounds, pare, TYLOO will just run away with the game.
Easily. Also, mind you, this is Inferno, arguably one of the most CT-sided maps in the game. So the fact na natatalo itong MOUZ sa Inferno is very questionable, knowing that they are against TYLOO. Given, okay, they are playing with a stand-in, they are playing with Zelex, they are playing with JL, not the type of MOUZ form that we're used to. Also, a change of systems, knowing that Zershan is at the helm. Ewan ko lang, pare, kung makakasubok sila para makapag-recover. Again, another force buy, 2 M4s, isang MP9. Make it 2 MP9s, actually. Ayun, Zershan, medyo napapaisip ako na nga ba dapat gawin. But they will play with 2 MP9s, 2 M4s, and a deagle at the hands of Torji, who is having a bad game, pare. 3 kills lang si Sphinx din. Ah, that's just bad, cause Zero decides to disrespect the smoke. No one was flashed, and yet, despite the crossfire being set, it has been again dismantled, ruptured from the inside out. Wala talagang magagawa ang MOUZ ngayon, pare. Nako po, sa mga pumuso dito sa MOUZ, expecting them to win. Nako po. Happy birthday.
Sasabihin ko pa lang, Kuis, yung mga bumomba sa TYLOO dyan, siguro lapag na lang namin ni Emla yung Gcash namin.
Yes po.
Grabe, that's,
Thank you very much.
Anong odds yan? Direct 3 point something, if I'm not mistaken. They were sitting at 3.8 yata, yung odds dito, para sa side ng TYLOO. So, Bugatti talaga, mga kaibigan. Easy Bugatti. 1-8, TYLOO showing a commanding, no? Or pretty dominant fashion. Yung round wins nila rito, pare. Grabe. MOUZ,
Babasa ko ng YouTube comments kanina, boss. Isagad daw sa TYLOO sa Lin.
Uy, yun na nga.
baka sakit mo, Kuya Eddie.
Grabe,
I
di ba
mean,
masakit yan?
okay, silver lining hindi pa tapos. 'Di ba?
Yeah,
Silver lining.
actually.
Pampalubag loob.
It ain't over, brother.
Yes, sir. It's not over until it's over.
Hanggang walang 13, mga kaibigan, hindi pa tapos yan. Pero
Hirap.
the problem is everyone is showing up para sa title. And not for MOUZ though. Torzy 3-9 mga kaibigan. Medyo, well, not medyo, but obviously all of MOUZ is struggling right now in the fragging department, pare.
Exactly, bossing. Understatement pa nga ang pakiramdam ko sa ganung kasabihan kasi grabe naman ang ginagawa nitong MOUZ ngayon. Actually, wala nga silang ginagawa. That's the problem. So, TYLOO, free reign. Another slow setup here from TYLOO. Another game of chess here. Which side will they decide to disrespect? And which side of the map will they steal from MOUZ once again? Arguably a harder opportunity, a harder task to do, knowing na mas mabigat ang barrel dito ng MOUZ. Heavier firepower is a problem, pero the flash overhead drops down from heaven! It's
Oh my
MOUZ
God.
with a double, could have gotten a third, but using the safety of that smoke Spinks, he gets caught nonetheless! Jamyong finds him, and it's the bullets that hit his body to put him down, pare. Save na naman tayo para sa MOUZ. 9-1, aray mo, Kuya Eddie.
Grabe naman. Oh my God. Man, MOUZ is getting their asses handed to him, mga kaibigan. Grabe, TYLOO. Mukhang birthday yata nila ngayon, mga kaibigan. Even through the smoke
Happy
kills,
birthday
pare.
talaga.
Oy, that's crazy. TYLOO showing up big time dito sa may opening map nila, no? Their opening match, I mean, on this event at CAC. The Shanghai buff coming in from this number 1 Chinese team currently.
As good as it can be for MOUZ on paper, it stays on paper for this time around. Kaya ladies and gentlemen, ewan ko na lang ho. Kung pumuso po kayo sa MOUZ thinking that it was a sure win, as good as the numbers could be, Boss Echo, it's not 0. Nor will it ever be.
Mhm. Ay. Last time out, pare, if I'm not mistaken, imagine expending all 3 timeouts on city side, pare, on one side. Ay, MOUZ, man. I mean, you have to understand, no? You have to understand si Cyclone dito na, man, they need to get a foothold of this game, or else we're looking at a 13-1 scoreline at least para dito sa TYLOO. Oh, that's the only. Okay, good start at least.
Good start, pare. As good or as bad as their situation could be, it's not so bad just yet. There still is a decent chance, but Jamyong opens it up with a kill towards the IGL Zershan out of the equation. 1:17 left on the clock, and with that HE pop, they look to scale forward. JL has gotten himself a singular kill, could go for more. Should spot one, that's Jamyong through the smoke, he's dead. It seems like they would want to push on forward just a little bit more. Zero, napakaganda ng insert na dito. Spinks timing, teka lang pare, saan ka titingin? Masyado atang komportable dito ang MOUZ. And as he emerges, that's the head of Torji. But Spinks retaliates. Last 2 members of TYLOO to secure their second, or rather their double-digit round win. 42 seconds the bomb to be planted. They have to wait para dito kay Zelex. He has a lot of utility. Meron siyang molly sa KHE, may flash din si JL. So they could set up Spinks for success. Meanwhile, MOUZ only has an HE and Mercury has no amount of utility anymore in the back. MOUZ using that molly somewhere else, but they push out Mercury nonetheless. Ngayon, MOUZ sitting duck. Stuck siya dito, pare! And that is his death confirmed. 9-2, ladies and gentlemen. We could play for a 9-3.
MOUZ needs to get the last remaining 2 rounds dito, mga kaibigan, for the first half to even be in the conversation of a comeback, pare. Kasi may second half natin.
There's a big chance here for TYLOO to end it early.
Ooh, really? Okay, TYLOO. TYLOO calling a timeout dito after that round win para sa side ng MOUZ on the last round even, pare.
Am I seeing it right? Wala nang timeout yung MOUZ.
Yep. They expended all 3 timeouts sa may first half, pare. Cyclone really wanted something dito sa may city side nila, no? Imagine, man, they used all 3 timeouts and they get only 2 rounds sa may first half. Hopefully they get a third so that those 3 timeouts could be worth it.
Isang problema na kailangang sagutin. Itong MOUZ, pare, kailangan nilang humabol. Look at their utilities. Healthy buy here for MOUZ. A decent attempt to stop TYLOO in their bout. Kaso they decide to play it fast, pare. Dito muna tayo sa A. They've taken Arch and it seems like it's going to be a B take, but Spinks already has a read, taking down Mercury. A man who's chasing his double digits. 9-5. Mercury's gone for the first half, or at least the last round of the first half. But the problem here is they've lost control of CT. There is so much pressure towards A site. Pressure from short. Smoke dissipates. Torji in a good position using this AWP. All he needs to do is hit his shots, and Zelix crossfire set. That's one dead. Pare, hindi siya tumatama. Zershon, what are you doing? They've got to recover. It's a 3v4. Just when Spinks has found the advantage, they've completely lost it once again. HE pinapakain kay Spinks, pare, with a side of shrapnel. Kaya ngayon, MOUZ posted up here at pit. Pero one emerging from apartment is going to be Zershon. Kailangan niya antayin si JL, kaso hindi ko lang alam kung makakakross siya ng matino dito, pare. He doesn't. Death confirmed. And that's a second one to be had for MOUZ. Spinks still smoked off. A lot of time bought against the 4 members that remains from TYLOO. Make it 2 with G. Pare, pinagbigyan na nga siya, but it's still double digits from TYLOO to be confirmed.
Ay. Nako po. Man, MOUZ is simply not landing their shots, pare. I think, it's not guaranteed that if they landed yung 2 kills dito, no, they would have won the round because TYLOO was winning rounds like 2v4, 2v3s anyway. But still, man, it's just becoming from bad to worse para sa may side ng MOUZ dito that they are starting to whip those easy shots, pare.
Sa paanong sitwasyon na yun, bossing? Pwede pa naman sana tayong umasa kahit papaano dito sa MOUZ, but it's looking very, very unlikely. Again, we were thinking of a decent chance, but I'm not so sure if it's really decent. Knowing na para 10-2. Pinag-usapan natin kanina, on paper should be an easy game. Or had it not been easy, somewhat challenged itong TYLOO. But it should be MOUZ to cross the line. But what the hell is this situation? Ano ba itong nakikita natin, pare?
Hindi ko alam. Best case story. Best word to explain, mga kaibigan. Home court advantage. I don't believe in home court advantages, mga kaibigan. But TYLOO, man, is the Shanghai buff coming in. Para dito kay Jamyang and kay Masaya. So, Masaya has been playing hell of a game dito, pare. 12-3. A whopping 4.0 KDA currently.
Very questionable situations here for MOUZ, but it's a good start nonetheless. 0 to hold it down. Spinks has been dealt with.
All he has to do is play with patience, be the prickle in the sides of MOUZ. But G, pare, guns blazing, not even stopping at all to take care of Zershon. Napabagsak na nga, pare, and they have to play with the patience, knowing na meron pa ring tao sa apartments. They are sitting ducks once again. Look at the situation here from short. They have to win the fight, and it's Zelex who comes in huge with a double. Hindi sila makalabas dito sa apartment, pare. Zero, kailangan mong pumatay kahit isa, but Torji from pit comes in huge. Now it's MOUZ left alone, hits the headshot. Kit in play, wala, pare. Kailangan niya makarecover sana ng isa. Hindi ko lang alam kung meron siyang kit na mapupulot dito, pero mukhang wala. He has to hold Zelex. I'm not so sure if he spotted it, but it doesn't matter. It's the first round won by MOUZ. 10-3, pare. Walang mabubuhay dito.
Nako po. We could be in for a longer game, pare. Ito na nga, MOUZ 3-10. Pagkatalo sila rito is 4-10. Maybe a force buy. Yep. So this is a good this is a good opportunity para sa MOUZ, pare. This is 3-10. Pag nanalo yung MOUZ dito against a force buy TYLOO, that's 4-10. They're gonna be forced to go on an eco 5-10, and suddenly on the gun round 6-10, and we're back in the game. So MOUZ, they just need to ride the momentum train dito, pare.
Choo on the momentum train, pare. Pero so far, no, nakapagtayo naman sila ng konting barikada. 7-round deficit from an 8-round deficit. 1 round at a time, says MOUZ. Can we still believe it? Sinasabi nga natin kanina, as long as it hasn't hit 13 just yet, TYLOO hindi pa nananalo. A good advantage, a challenge for MOUZ, but kapag nakapag-build na ng momentum itong MOUZ, pare, towards their D side, it's a problem. Just a little unsure how good it could be for TYLOO.
Oh, this should be a safe call, pare. It should be a safe call unless... No. Not a chance.
Typical, pare. Typical Inferno round. You take care of B, and we're good. A round granted.
So save round, TYLOO. They're gonna be fighting for the next round dito. Live to fight another day. Maybe a pistol drop para kay Jam Young for the next round. So MOUZ, they know that they still need to be careful, no? Sabi nga nila, tread carefully yung next round dito because there are still armors, SMGs, and upgraded pistols for the next round. Even utilities in play, no? Para sa side ng TYLOO dito. So MOUZ, man, MOUZ needs to play every round perfectly, pare.
Exactly, bossing. They definitely need to win each and every round perfectly. Not faltering a single step, no half-ass communications. They have to do it here, they have to do it now. Also, mind you, pare, yesterday, if I remember it correctly, G surprised Torji with a cake. Kasi birthday ni Torji kahapon, pare. So, ngayon parang, okay, binigyan kita ng cake kahapon. GG ka ngayon. Another attempt at a B push sa half buy ng TYLOO. They could have their 5th round win here. With this B execute, hindi ko lang alam kung magkakaroon pa ng attempt etong si Jamyong to stop them somewhat. He's looking to soften him up with an HE. That he does. Half HP si Zershon, pati si Zelex. 6-3 on Zershon. Zelix down to 56 and Jamyong loses his life, so does Zero. Present sa B. Bomb should be planted. Should be another round here for MOUZ. One round at a time once again.
This is what I'm talking about, mga kaibigan. Just like that, 5 to 10 tayo. It's gonna be the first gun round, the real test, no? The first real test para sa side ng MOUZ. And if they win that, it's 6 to 10, and suddenly they're back in the game. It's been a game of saves, mga kaibigan. Since the first half, saves on saves dito, thus showing us that no rounds are close enough, no, to actually go for an attempt of the clutches. Siguro, I think we've seen 1 or 2 clutches dito sa may mapa natin, no, but so far it has been saves, no, puro save yung magkabilang koponan dito. Now we're gonna be seeing that AWP out para kay Je. Torzy still sticking with his Galil in play dito, pare.
AWP though online at the hands of G. Pero as you mentioned, the Galils are doing their job. Tira mo naman yung pera, pare. 6,350 kay Sphinx, 5,3, 5,2 kay Zelix at Torzy. JL naka-Mac 10 pa din, pare. Hindi nila kailangan magsibili. Bonus muna tayo knowing how weak B is for TYLOO. And as everyone would say, pare, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. B muna tayo. Zertion could get a free kill here. Jamyong could be caught. And a spray down. Zertion suffers the end of the barrel nito ni Jamyong, but he is brought down to 14 HP. As long as he is alive and kicking, a problem is still a problem, pare. Mercury and G left and right. The crossfire denied by Torzy and Sphinx. Makes it a 3v3-0. Needs to drop one down. That he does. Sphinx bumaba dito sa pit. Already pivots down. Announces his position with a flash. But unbeknownst to Torzy, sa malayong lugar, pare, nandun si Jamyong. Quick trade mula kay JL. Alam niya kung nasan si Zero. At alam niya rin kung nasan si MOUZ. It's a matter of time for him to deal with one after the other. But a headshot. 8 HP. Make it 0. 11th round from TYLOO. Kala ko makakapanalo pa sila dito. Pero the Chinese squad gains their footing once again.
Sabi ng tayo rito, hintayin nyo lang kami magkabarel. And yun na nga, that op for G, he might have gotten only 1, pero still, he held his ground for enough time, pare, dun sa may porch area. And now TYLOO will get their 11th. One step closer to taking this map, mga kaibigan. Still, very healthy by para sa MOUZ. And again, surprisingly, no AWP kay Torzy, pare. They are banking on a 5 AK push dito para sa side ng MOUZ. I think Torzy also not filling yung AWP na, no. He's been missing shots no first half natin sa may city side. So, feeling ko magsisettle muna siya for the rifle in play dito and go for those quick trades with the push.
Ang good insert in the MP9 point blank. Pare, sasabihin ko pa lang sana isang malaking problema para sa TYLOO na ang daming namatay doon sa round na ipanalo nila. But then again, it doesn't matter. MOUZ have lost their form just like that. Just like that. Kasi ko, anong gagawin natin pag ganito?
No.
Oh no.
Even a gap this sa may Molly is gonna take down si Zelix. Sphinx takes one back though, pero could it be too late, mga kaibigan? Wrap around coming in for Exertion. It needs to be clean frags para dito kay Exertion and kay Sphinx, no? On a 2v4 scenario, they're gonna need that health at least. Oh, Zero. What a tight angle. But Sphinx? Man, Zero is playing out of his mind dito, pare. All the off angles being played to perfection para kay Zero. Man, MOUZ they can still go for a buy naman. I think a very healthy buy pa rin still coming into this round. More than enough. Pero how do you not check that one, Barret?
They're way in over their heads, Bosego. As much as you would want to go for an attempt to save yourselves from embarrassment, MOUZ just completely falters. HE to be thrown. Pare, muntik pa sila mag-line up doon, pero wala silang napatay ni isa. But a kill goes in the way of TYLOO. 9 HP kay Mosea, 48 para kay Jamyang. But JL has been caught, one of the heavy hitters from MOUZ. 11 kills to his name. Para the kill leader, mind you, from MOUZ is dead. Pero the rest of the team will barrel down waterfall dito sa B. Gulatin muna ang ating Chinese squad habang nagsiset up sila for a boost. Unbeknownst to them, they're already very close. So one position has been announced. 2 Molly has been committed, but easily dissipated with a single smoke. Mercury buys time for his fellow brethren. Can he escape? Can he buy the time? Can he hit his shot? Jamyang doesn't. Pero with his death, buys a little bit of a safe haven para dito kay Mercury. They could look to save here, TYLOO. Rolled your oyster. You have so much time. You could use the AK and run away with it. He gets caught. Grazed by a bullet, but Zero and G get away with a healthy HP bar. MOUZ pare, not done just yet.
Not done indeed. And a very quick execute dito sa may B-site, no? A very fast hit. Not a rush, pero a very early hit para sa may side ng MOUZ to take yung B-site natin. Still, I think the economy for TYLOO is gonna be good for one more buy. After this, medyo papahikaw na sila. So MOUZ halfway there, pare, 6-12. TYLOO, they only need 1.
So many questions. For MOUZ, how the hell did you put yourself in this situation? How do you save yourself? How do you salvage such a game in which everyone has expected you to win, and yet TYLOO is just breezing through it? Mind you, 6-round deficit na makikita natin dito. It's a question of MOUZ being able to bring it back. Can they do it? Is it a half-assed game that they are approaching? Is it an execute in which hirap na hirap silang gawin?
Last hurrah, literally, mga kaibigan, para sa MOUZ. TYLOO still 4M first pa rin naman tayo rito with an AWP still up para kay KG. Kind of one way, pero yep, that's gonna be the boost para kay Mosea. Man, TYLOO is just getting advantages dito. Parang, I mean, isn't MOUZ to be the more experienced team with the veteran players dito? Pero para sila yung ginugulangan ng TYLOO dito sa posisyon na wala, pero yun na nga. Dry peak para kay Sphinx dito. Man, the timing being their best weapon against TYLOO right now.
Dami pare. The round filled with silence. A round in which still has a lot of questions. How will it unfold? A molly to somewhat delay the aggression and the execute of MOUZ towards short, and another one at that, deny apartments. Where will MOUZ go? Had they gone short, had they overstayed their welcome, they would have eaten that HE. And with that HE pop pare, tamang kalma muna itong MOUZ. They will slowly approach. Now close to truck, Zero will be pushed out. Safe positioning here from Jamyang, but with the AWP, not a good position! Walang tumatama ni isa! He's gotten a single kill, but it's a 2v3. Torji down to 36 HP and 85 for Sphinx. Will they go for it? No, they won't. They live to fight another day, TYLOO. Saves upon saves.
Imagine, pare. Imagine Jamyong got a collateral sa may second shot niya. Oh, that would have been insane. Pero again, save na nga to for, the 2 M4 is gonna be taken in the next round. I think they have 2-4. I think 2-4 lang yata yung South and Tyler rito. I think this is their third loss. But MOUZ again still in this game, pare. Slowly but surely trying to climb up and force OT.
Mahirap na to, pare, para sa TYLOO. They looked so dominating. And now it seems like they're walking with a limping leg.
Eagles, 5-7s para kay 0 kg. And of course, yung 2 rifles natin that got saved dito. Oh, through the smoke even. Oy! Double nade! Huge double nade, pare. Oh my god. Actually, triple nade. The one more nade came in from the middle. Tapos dalawa sa banana. So, what? Torzy getting one through the smoke pero answered back easily. Para dito sa may side ng TYLOO with a double nade and even an AK scavenged para kay man, the balls from Jam Young to easily go to in the smoke doon para kumuha ng AK. Oh, and they should know, Torzy. Look at those, pare. That's crazy. On the most crucial of rounds.
Towards apps. Wala, pare. Mahirap to.
You have 3 rifles to work with at least para sa side ng TYLOO. So, in terms of gunpower dito, pare, I think they are just pretty much the same. 5-7 at this range? Oh, this is lethal, man. Oh, that's the game. That's the game. That's the game. Oy, oy, oy. On a half by Eco, pare. Ay, naku po. How else are you gonna lose the game, of course? In the most unlikely way para sa MOUZ. Goddamn. Oh, that's crazy.
I am out for words. What the hell just happened? How the hell do you lose like that? And it's not even disheartening. It's just completely disappointing for MOUZ. And it as decent as the climb was for a proper comeback, ganun yung makikita natin, Boss Eko. Sa HE, sa 5-7, just how the hell does that happen? Half by.
Mm-hmm. It's not even the 2 rifle save, pare, na. It's not even the 2 rifle save na gawa ng play na yun. Imagine, 2 kills from 5-7, 2 kills from nade. No, it's only 1 kill from the M4A1S. So, grabe. Sobrang unfortunate. Although kung fans kayo ng MOUZ, Torzy na like Surgeon, okay lang yan, guys, no? It's not elimination anyways. Group stage pa lang naman to. May laro pa sila. So, kalma lang. Kalma lang kayo, guys. Nagpapainit pa lang ang mga boys natin, no? Pero still a good map. Still a good map para sa side ng TYLOO rito. The revenge. So, in terms of China, 1-1 sila ngayon. Chinese teams natin dyan. So, even though Lin Vision as one of the home court representatives natin lost dito sa may side ng Mongols, we still have TYLOO again as the number 1 team in China para raise the flag for Chinese teams, no?
And I'm still in awe. The game beforehand, sabi ko, there is on paper malakas na malakas itong Mongols, and I said the same thing for MOUZ, and gosh, I was proven wrong. Apparently, I am 1 out of 2 sa ating Chinese team so far. I've doubted Lin Vision, I've doubted TYLOO, and I've been proven wrong the second time around. So again, I'll just double down on what you said, pare. TYLOO being the number 1 in the region, proving kung bakit nga ba sila number 1 ngayon. Meanwhile, for MOUZ, pare, what the hell just happened? I know you aren't in your top form, pero you've just gotten third dun sa previous event nyo. And now this is the kind of performance we see. What the hell just happened?
I don't know, pare. Hindi ko alam. Actually, don't know if it's safe to say na nalasan sila. Pero, man, these are highly dominant rounds, pare. Imagine it was a 10-2 half. The first half was like a frag movie para sa TYLOO dito. Even, man, Mosaic just had the game of his life, pare. Even the EWP. Man, it was insane showing galing sa I think if this was an 8-4 scoreline at least, man, MOUZ would have definitely a chance for the comeback dito. But the fact that it was a 10-2 half, man, TYLOO only needed 3. And it's even at the back of this eco, para. So, as I said, the MOUZ, they can't afford any mistakes, man. They need to play every round perfectly. And sobrang hirap na. And yun na nga, Mosaic, as the MVP, 17-6, pare, 75.3 ADR, 1.65 rating. Highly deserved as the MVP para dito sa mapa natin na to. Don't forget, guys, of course, Series MVP natin ng Skin Club. Yeah, may QR tayo dyan, pare. May QR code tayo dyan. Scan nyo lang, guys, for the 7% bonus sa inyong unang top up. Any thoughts, pare?
Pare, good luck na lang sa... happy birthday pala. Happy birthday sa mga nag-MOUZ. Happy birthday sa mga nag-MOUZ.
Aray ko.
Pero, Happy New Year sa mga nag-TYLOO. With that being said, mga kaibigan, ang ating susunod na best of one, the last best of one of the day, will be BC Gaming going against Falcons. So, tulad nga sa mo kanina, Boss Echo, the GOAT versus the Baby GOAT. Magtatapat yon pagkatapos ng aming break. And with that being said, ako si MLO, kasama ko si Boss Echo. Again, we'll come back after this quick break for more quick CS action.
Welcome back mga kaibigan, and eto na nga, the last but not the least. It's been a tiring 3 maps mga kaibigan. Pero syempre, we have reached yung ating main event para dito sa best of ones natin. Pare.
Ayun, boss.
It's the greens, it's the goats, and the baby goats. It's a Falcons versus a BCG. Pare, yan na nga, head to head. Very familiar names, pare, no? MONIZ and Senzu. We haven't seen Senzu in a long time on a team.
Parang hindi niya rin nakita yung sibilisasyon ng matagal.
Oo nga eh, like, ano ba, sa tagal niya nang nawala sa Mongols, hindi ba siya nagpagupit or kung ano ba, I don't know.
What is a haircut?
Grabe.
What is a haircut? Pero para head-to-head, no? Senzu going against MONIZ. I would have expected simple tapos si MONIZ to somewhat have their stats bat heads. Pero yun nga, as you were saying, ito na, dito na tayo sa ating main event of all best of ones, pare. BC.Game going against Falcons. At tas grabe ko sila, pare, si Taz. Heavy hitters. Meron ako nakita sa Reddit. Kasi doon ako nakakakita ng mga balita natin. Pero magandang IGL ata dito sa BC.Game si Kiksan.
Ooh.
Good chance daw lalo na't wala na siya sa Falcons. Kukunin siya ng BC.Game. Pero ewan natin. Ikaw ba boss? What do you think of this Carrigan leadership dito sa Falcons?
Well, to be honest, no, being Carrigan bias and everything. Looking at Falcons, no, way back nung hindi pa nangyayari yung change, Kiksan leaving and everything. Let's say nandito pa si Kiksan, pare. We really know na medyo kulang ang kailangan, they need the leader. In Sponge's terms, they need a leader of men type of leadership, no. And ako siguro personally, in my own opinion, again, kanya-kanya tayo opinion, in my own opinion, that is not Kiksan. No? Kiksan is an IGL, is a fragging IGL, like Blamef, Stanislaw, gano'n siyang type of IGL. No, he's not the type of IGL like Apex. He's not the type of IGL like Carrigan. He's not the type of IGL like Fallen, who can take the fall for his stars to thrive in the game. No. So, hindi ko sinasabing si Carrigan ang sagot sa Falcons, pero hindi ko sinasabing Carrigan is the perfect fit for Falcons in order for this sabi nga superstar or the $1 million team to work, di ba? Pero still, I think Carrigan is what they need at the moment siguro, no, to bring out yung best kay Kyosuke, to bring out the best kay MONIZ. Again, you have these young talents. And nakita naman natin sa performance nila from this recent tournament, no, sa may PGL Astana, no, na well, they placed second against Spirit. Oh yes, they got destroyed, no, they got destroyed 3-0 by the Dong, pare, of course, who else. Pero man, they are a team that is under a month of practice. Maybe weeks even, kasi may travel pa and everything, di ba? And they placed second, pare, no. So for me, that's already a good result. With this recent changes. Although andun pa rin yung tinatawag nating honeymoon stage, eh. So baka mamaya kaya lang sila ganito maglaro, ganado and everything. It's honeymoon stage, eh. Tapos pag tumagal, biglang lalabigin din or ewan ko. We don't know what the future holds, but I think as of now, Carrigan can give so much para sa team na to.
I mean, it's a statement that I cannot disagree with. No, I think Carrigan is a step towards the right direction, and Kiksan, as good as he is as an IGL, still is, I would consider, not the best for Falcons. Sure, nakapag-dominate sila somehow, but not in a way that I'm pretty sure the org has expected. And there's a lot more IGLs to compare Kiksan to. And again, there's a lot more situations to be had. But at the end of the day, right now, Carrigan, I'm gonna have to double down, para no, again, is a step in the right direction. Para malaman natin. honeymoon stage, I would consider is Falcons right now. There's a lot of nuance in their current situation, and still so many questions to ask. And what question is the right question, pare, for this current team of Falcons? Pero, that out of the way, no. For this match specifically, do you think in a best of one, Falcons could easily best BC.Game?
Easily no. There's never an easy game with Carrigan Pare for some reason. Even the Faceland, laging, but he's a showman. He always wants a game, a cinema, di ba? And against BC.Game Pare with the GOAT, electronic and everything, even Sensu in play. This is never gonna be an easy matchup. Exactly,
Ayun.
as I'm saying, Pare.
Ayun. Exactly. But it just, no, parang it unfolds just like that. Now, when we're talking about Carrigan being an IGL, you can't deny it. He is an IGL. A decorated IGL, mind you. Kaso kasi, I'm gonna have to agree with you. He is a showman. There is never an easy game when it comes to Carrigan. I feel like most of the time he overcooks, gives us a decent meal, no, a decent show to say the least. Kaso kasi, as much as we want to butter up itong si Carrigan as an IGL, there's still a lot more challenges when it comes to having him at the helm. You know, for BC.Game, it's stars upon stars. Electronic, Simple, Senzu, Skunk and Crazy are there. But yeah, they get a good start against Falcons, and so far so good. How long can they live with this momentum?
Tingnan natin if mag-4. Yeah, of course. Of course, Falcon will go for the first dito, pare. MongolZ is gonna get dropped a scout dito, of course. Oh, actually, yeah, he's gonna get dropped a scout. Pistol, Tesis. Gonna be settling in with, if I'm not mistaken, that's only a P2K yata with an armor. I think siya yata yung nag-drop ng scout for MONZ. Sa round natin na to. So, BC.Game approaching this round with extreme cautiousness, pare.
I've read something, no, again on Reddit, na Carrigan is still looking for that form, that expectation, that proper system for Falcons, and he mentioned along the lines that he is talking a lot more specifically towards the T side. Parang, alam mo yun, he's micromanaging Falcons pa. I'm not sure if that's what he's used to on FaZe, or maybe yun yung preferred system ng Falcons, having someone to play chess while they play CS. And arguably, he is one of the best IGLs to do that. But I don't know, man. I'm just not sure, or at least hindi ko pa, or at least for us, for everyone, there's not a lot of VODs to watch for Carrigan just yet to really prove himself. Is he bad? Is he a good IGL for Falcons? Still the question remains to be played.
Only results, mga kaibigan, will speak for itself. And here comes a hit. 5 rifles in play. BC.Game. Nico again with the Deagle. Not gonna land some shots. Pero the stack is here. Carrigan with the Deagle, not known for that prowess. And just like that, BC.Game, not even a contest, pare. Unless MongolZ doesn't make it as flawless as it can be. Trying to go for some challenges. Simple gonna get tagged. Oh, and now he's gonna get sandwiched. Could be blindsided, and that's the headshot para kay Electronic. So no survivors and no guns taken to the next round. And possibly it's gonna be full USPs. Maybe a couple of flashes to make something work at least. And MongolZ, I think yung 3-1 niya rito, hindi niya nababawasan, pare. And that has to be the AWP for the next round.
Definitely, but I mean, of course, he is, or Falcons is filled with stars, quite literally. Kioske, MongolZ, Tessus, and Nico, quite heavy hitters, but known to dominate the server individually. But pair them up together, is that really going to work? Or sure, Carrigan is there to be the glue in the midst of it. Mahirap siguro dito, Boss Eko, no, yung mas malala siya kaysa kay Kicksan.
Yeah, yun yung yun yung downside. You kind of give up the firepower that Kixan has for being the crazy IGL that wants to bring out the potential from these youngsters, no? Yeah, from these young talents na si Kyosuke and Monesi. So, parang nangyari, pick your poison eh. Do you want someone with the IGL with a huge playbook, no? To bring out yung huge potential. Even Nico, I think there is something in Carrigan that unlocks in Nico, no? But you give up one firepower, Kicksan, no? Again, I think it's safe to say that Kicksan has more firepower than Carrigan. Safe to say.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Saying Carrigan doesn't have much firepower is a safe thing to say. He is that tactical kind of IGL, as you've mentioned. Yun nga, the plays that he has in his playbook, makapal pare, yung libro niya. But is the book really what Falcon requires? Or Falcons require?
Only time will tell, mga kaibigan. Well, for me personally, no, I'm excited to see what Falcons can be. No, what Falcons can be with Carrigan. If Carrigan can't make something out of Falcons, so be it. At least they tried, no? At one thing is for sure, pare. Change is inevitable for Falcons. There needs to be a change. Kasi, man, that roster is simply not working. You are not winning. You are having $1 million team and not winning trophies. That is never a good sign for the org. So, it's an inevitable change, pare.
Marami pang ano, as the old ones would say ito sa ating sa bansa natin. Marami pa silang bigas na kakainin.
Sim.
Ayun.
No. I don't like this coming in from Falcons. This is a 3-2 setup, pare. Giving up mid fully isolated. It has to be a hold on A. It has to be a hold on B. Or kung hindi nila ma-hold yung site dito, it has to be trades on trades and at least make it possible for the retake to be coming in. Pero yun na nga, Kyosuke and Thesis one piece in the middle. MONOZ missing some shots. Still, hindi po umiinit sa MONOZ dito. Flash coming in with the hold. Carrigan making sure MONOZ would have the comfort at least to go for those speeds, but he's not gonna land the shot. Stays down simple though, the counterpart. Pero still, 2v4. Alam nila yung information dito. 30 seconds. Bomb is gonna be planted. Molly. Really? Okay. So, grabe si Skrank dito, mga kaibigan. Tiniis ang selos. And it should be Falcons playing with the food. AWP is gonna be taken into the next round. So, first gun round, first crucial gun round converted by Falcons. Not flawlessly, but at least 4-man alive sila rito.
Yes, sir. I like how they were able to cut their losses losing a single life. And that was the only reward, no, na nakuha nitong BCG. So Falcons, with that buy round, being able to convert their guns already into a win. So far, so good. Nakikita naman natin yung play na niluluto dito ni Carrigan. And in the midst of all that, marami pang tanong. But I like the approach here from BCG. They either play it with such aggression or they play it very, very slow. And aggression, pare, is the name of the game here for BCG. That is something that is they do very, very well. Ngayon, B-Take, wala masyadong ginagawa si Tesis, pare. Carrigan still 0 kills, so is Nico.
That should be a
Meanwhile,
save.
for BCG, lahat pare bumabaril.
Yep. Actually, to be fair, no, for me, this is the best map for BCG to have a chance against Team Falcons. Kasi, as you said, lahat sila rito bumabaril. Firepower wins in Dust 2, pare. This is basically a deathmatch map. No? The only map that double up on T side could work because of heavy duels. On how heavy, no? On how duel heavy these angles are. And still, BC.Game, wala pa rin sila nilalabas na update para kay Simple. It's simply rifles in play.
With the lack of expensive weaponry, pare, no, pataas ng pataas yung economy, yung graph nitong BCG. Meanwhile, for Falcons, still unable to convert. Sure, they have a little bit more money in the bag. The question to ask here is, will the economy be the one to save you in the long run? I mean, of course, that's what we look at every now and then, pagdating sa economy, pero momentum, pare, is the name of the game specifically for Dust 2. And as you've mentioned, yun nga, no, it's a death match of a map. So, having stars such as Senzu, Simple, Electronic, yun yung ano that's when you take a step back and actually think to yourself na, okay, is this really the map that we want to play? Sure, you have Monisi. Sure, you have Gyosuke. Sure, you have Nico, who has 0 kills, mind you. We haven't seen much of Falcons besides that single round of play.
A-long control again coming in for BCG. This is a very classic A-long control. Hatid lang nila si Scrunk kay Tisa A-long. They don't even need to commit dito, pare, no? Pwede lang iwan si Scrunk dito. Just plant him there sa anchor. Retake sa mid. Get those map controls back para sa T-side natin. And Senzu, insane. Not even a trade frag, pare. Oh, that's crazy. Senzu is playing this perfectly. Imagine.
Okay, para 11 HP.
Yeah.
Relax ka na, relaxing nga.
Oh, he's making it so hard for Kyosuke, pare. Minute remaining. Utility check. 3 mollies without flashes and smokes. So, BC.Game, it has to be a contact play with Kyosuke. Naka-smoke pa may smoke pa si Kyosuke dito. So, if he could get into safe haven dito, get one to be Mamba out. Mamba out. Okay, and the smoke. Oh, he's gonna buy so much time. 40 seconds. The op even crazy. Ooh, Monacy. Even with the nade, Molly, that should cover some grounds. 30 seconds remaining, and the smoke. Scrunk needs to go for the frag. But the Carrigan with the AUG, and he's gonna get blindsided. Monacy goes down. Naku po, yun na nga. Falcons taking the wrong duels, pare, at the wrong time. And now the advantage is just gone para sa side ng Falcons. Nico takes one back. Now a winnable round para sa Falcons. And I think they're gonna play it together. Oh, but ka naka-knife out Electronic. Not expecting that short play coming in from Falcons. And now Simple. It's the GOAT, pare. Haven't seen much from Simple. But the Molly is gonna show him out. Sunog siya rito. And Falcons making it work on a 3v2 scenario, pare. Hello, Bomba? Oh, I think they have more than enough time. Of course. That's crazy. Oh my god, hindi ka pa.
As good as you can be, you can never let go of the basics, pare. Never have your knife out in that post plant. I'm not sure what Electronic thought. Hindi ko alam kung anong ideya dumaan sa isipan niya, pare, pero that's Team Falcons have a step forward against BC.Game. 2 steps closer for the equalizer. Again, we were talking about the economy. Look at how comfortable right now BCG is. I think they're calling for this B-rush once again. Kyosuke to be put forward. Is in a good position. Mollied off. Flashed. Exposed, not hitting his shots. He's bringing down with the M4A4. Fails to put one down, pero napababa niya naman ng HP na ito ni Crazy. And he hits one through the door in the smoke. That's Electronic crossed off of the equation. And the remainder, 4 is all that remains from Falcons. And even worse, tatlo para sa BCG. No bomb plant just yet, using that tap in hopes that they would emerge and expose themselves. But they're hoping for an exposure, waiting for Carrigan for the wraparound. But with the replenishment nitong smoke sa may double doors will buy so much more time. Mind you, 23 HP itong si Crazy. 72k Skrunk hits the head, not just yet for Senzu. Pushed off, flashed overhead. Wala pang tumatama, walang nakakapag-push, but Crazy gets exposed. So the Senzu and Skrunk gets found at the back of sight.
What just happened? Just like that, Falcons exposed the weakness of BCG.
Oh my god, what a clean retake pare. Not a single frag para sa side ng BCG. They had
What was
so
that
much
from, honestly?
they had so much utility from the retake.
That shot from MongoZ was unbelievable. That shot was what won them that round. Sure, maganda yung retake nila. Sure, they've put pressure on the shoulders of BCG. Kaso, goodness gracious, man. It's never good. Nor will it ever be good.
Grabe, that shot from Monesi pare, that gave them the go signal para mag-retake doon. Kyosuke didn't even get one bago siya mamatay pare. I mean,
Valiant effort.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, he was eating everything at that point. He was sitting in the molly even. Just trying to get one bago siya mamatay. Pero eto na, Simple brings out that long barrel rifle pare. It's time to get that head-to-head with Baby Goat. Wanna see him go for the break. But Senzu na naman. Man, Senzu in this tunnel control pare always gets the frag.
How does he keep winning these fights, Birdie?
Oh, there's even the cat guy?
How? I see how Falcons have reinforced B. Knowing that they have to be aware of this possible aggression from tunnels.
Oh,
Pero honestly, kailangan yung tumama dito just a sliver that isn't exposed pare from Simple. It is a free mid area that could be a proper trap set. Mula dito sa Falcons, but the rest of BCG will find their way towards short and execute down sight. Honestly, I feel like if BCG get the site, mukhang magsisave muna dito yung Falcons pare, but they approach with such caution, slowing down just a tad bit. And Carrigan to be the lone wolf holding down A long, no kills to his name. Every piece of utility to expend, they will gain sight. With no contest whatsoever, will Falcons contest the round.
yeah, it should be a safe call para sa Falcons dito unless no, they're not moving. I mean, I'm looking at the utility belt para sa side ng Falcons dito. Medyo malaki naman, but position-wise, not a chance para sa side ng Falcons. BCG already in prime position to take this round. So, Falcons doesn't want anything at all dito sa may route na to pare. Mag-save lang sila and oh, okay.
Terrorists win.
3-5. Still, BCG, doesn't want to let go yung lead nila rito. As soon as Falcons are closing in, BC.Game, they're still sticking to their guts dito. Electronic making some good calls on the T side. Falcons on the other hand, wrong gamble play sila pare.
There still is a question at hand, no? So far, the game hasn't been, or hasn't looked one-sided compared sa mga nakita natin. This A-long take is a problem. Carrigan! MOUZ down Crazy and an HE from Nico to assist the IGL. MOUZ down Crazy and Senzu. A good start here from Falcons. Mukhang nakahanap sila ng weakness. Maybe our aim isn't the way to go. Maybe the way is utility.
Right now, 3v5. Mukhang kailangan bumagal dito ng BCG, pare.
Honestly, still trying to find some picks dito, but I'm really seeing simple pare na he's trying very hard na sagutan yung mga silip ni Monisi rito. Talagang hinaharap niya si Monisi kasi siya sisilip. Simple is being very patient, man. From holding angles, hinihintay niya talaga sumilip si Monisi rito. He wants to go for that punish, pero Monisi, he is not giving him that chance. Talagang sobrang passive ni Monisi rito. And now here comes the hit. Pero Kyosuke, okay, Kyosuke being burned down, hindi siya naririnig ni Skrang dito. Maybe he got needed or blinded. Pero yun na nga, electronic, that's crazy. Naku po, Monisi starting to whip some shots. 2 shots missed para kay Monisi rito. Electronic though, 26 HP. Carrigan, he needs to land the bullet, needs to land the shot, but Electronic highly capable. 10 seconds remaining. And Electronic, he needs to go for the plant. No fake coming in and Carrigan. Missed the shot, gave away the plant. That's money in the bag para sa side ng BC.Game dito. So, man, each round is a struggle, is a challenge para sa side ng Falcons dito, pare. Knowing it has to be a gun round every round.
It's getting more and more expensive, ladies and gentlemen, para sa BCG. They might have found their groove, but Falcons are finding their form a lot faster. Very similar to sa nakita natin nung first game, Boss Echo. Nung nag 5-1 tayo, this time it's a lot more up close and personal. It's the heavy guns of Falcons once again, and utility bag is full. Meanwhile for BCG, aasa tayo sa tutok ni Senzu. Aasa tayo sa AWP ni Simple, but with Falcons playing with such confidence once again, para mo sila pipigilan.
Oh, look at the read. I actually love the aggression para sa Falcons. I love the call from Falcons. Changing the face. But BC.Game, they were also prepared. They have 3 people on the top mid waiting for the push to happen. Grabe, reads on reads are happening dito. Kyosuke, not really anchoring yung B-site natin, no? Medyo siya pinapagalaw dito. He needs to be unleashed, no? Kumbaga, kailangan na siyang kalagan ni Carrigan dito. They need to activate eto si Kyosuke.
Go for more.
A-short is always for free, pare. Lagi, not once has Falcons fought for A-short dito.
But I'm gonna have to agree. I think they have the confidence para dun sa...
Oh!
Confidence sila. Kaso teka lang, Nico nakatatlo and Kyosuke as well. They had that execute short to CT. And yet Nico, quick flick pare, snapshot. Easy. Say cheese ka muna pare, 3 kills para kay Nico. At BCG at Falcons on even footing. But Falcons very, very comfortable. Economy-wise, momentum. And all the shots are hitting right now para sa mga ibong lumilipad-lipad. Meanwhile for BCG, questionable situations. Economy is nada. Broken. Electronic has tried to live, but he's only good for 1.
Ito na, Falcons taking it 5-5, pare. Look at this. Oh, what a shot. You didn't even see Skrunk, pare. Narinig niya lang yung drop down. And already gone for the pre-fire. Nico, insane 3K. 9-3, leading the pack, leading the frag board in the server para dito kay Nico. Now Falcons on the verge of taking the lead dito against what? A single deagle para kay Senzu. P255 Electronic and 3 Gox in play. Okay, that's the Soul Deagle, pare. And Kyosuke, get your frags. Oh, okay.
Teka lang.
Okay, you have to respect the GOAT still. Needs to
Oy.
be careful. Good molly. Wanna see? Oh!
How does he hit that shot?
I mean, the fact that the
Simple! Someone has to stop the man. Someone from under, and that's Tessis. But the Deagle alone from the GOAT has made it work. Mind you, Carrigan is left alone.
Oh my
What?
god! Oh my god! Ano nangyari?
Simple happened, pare. Simple happened. Yun ang nangyari. That's just disgusting. Shots upon shots.
Ay, ay, ay. Pare, MOUZ has not woken up dito sa may first half natin.
And they're going to fall asleep after that. And if they don't wake up, Falcons, pare, you have to stop Simple. If they don't, the problem is that the Beast, pare, might be awakened. Might have awakened from his slumber.
Morrissey, kailangan mo gumising dito. Yasuke also with the second AWP. Last round in the first half. We might even see another 6-6 pare, just like the map won.
AWP ulit para kay sa Simple. Kung nakaramdam siya dun sa Deagle niya kanina, it could be the same story for this big green. Meanwhile, an interesting setup here from Falcons. Kioske with the AWP, so does Monacy. Kerrigan back in that AUG. Primetime, Nico and Tesses with the 8-4. And that being said, pare, each and every side of those two right now from Falcons is a threat. It's a matter of which side is weaker, and it's a matter of which side of the map will BCG try and go for. It's going to be a B split. Nico behind the smoke once again. Tessis nakakatunog. Scrunk gets an opening. That's a AWP down. Nag-iisang hold dito sa B. He's good for one, but a double gets denied. Or rather, a triple gets denied by Simple. And oh my god. How the hell did he hit that shot? Simple!
Oh god!
Someone stop this man from the onslaught. 10 seconds ang natitira. And he's going for it. He's going for the third. Carrigan all on his lonesome exposed. Missed shot from the GOAT. And the 7-5 scoreline isn't looking impossible para sa BCG. Falcons are flying at a low altitude.
Oh my god. The GOAT is making a conversation against Baby GOAT dito, pare. Man, Monacy, not an answer for the first half. It was Simple all day, pare. Oh my god.
A simple special, pare. A simple show that puts everyone in awe. Every tongue must confess.
No,
And every head must bow when it comes to the GOAT.
man. If they wish to take this map, no, para sa side ng Falcons, you need your star... Uy, Sennheiser yun, ah. Anyways, you need your star players, pare, no, to go online dito. Yosuke and Monacy needs to show up. And it's Uncle Nico, actually, who is fragging out of his mind. This is my first step natin.
Mukhang okay na ata tayo. Napatek pas tayo real quick, bossing.
Kaya na nga, back to the ball game, mga kaibigan. I'm wondering what should be the pistol round para sa side ng Falcons dito. This is a much needed pistol round para sa kanila. I don't think well, I think pala na kailangan nila pistol round dito because of the confidence. They need to build up the confidence ng mga players dito sa side ng Falcons because man, they are getting out-dueled by BC.Game.
Outgunned, outnumbered, outmanned. And when Simple faces a team, everyone is required to face the GOAT alone. Simple brought down to 15, and MongolZ brought down to 7. The baby goat and the goat, pare. Sinong tatakbo ng mas mabilis?
Ooh. Pulling rotations. Team Falcons with that single flash is gonna pull rotations. Now MongolZ being that low HP guy, he will be the utility. Playing this may B site natin. Crazy is he crazy enough to go inside the site? You know, ang mga mag-car positions na rito. Just in time, BC.Game, Crazy and Senzu will put their foot down dito sa may B site natin. Senzu is even in prime position. Senzu is crazy. Senzu will get one. You know, Nico takes off si Tessus dito. A team kill. And now Crazy is in. Nico needs to hit insane shots dito, and that's not gonna happen. BCG with all the frags coming in, good backup just in time to help si Crazy dito. And that is the B side under lock and key, pare.
Holy, pare. My goodness gracious. Ano nga ba ang dapat gawin ng Falcons ngayon? Surely a timeout could be had. Grabe, pare.
Another forced buy. Carrigan dropping a scout kay MongolZ. He really wants to activate MongolZ, pare. They need to activate MongolZ rito. MongolZ needs to get online or else this is a done game.
Oh! Teka lang ha. Teka lang, bossing. Simple, saka si Electronic. Naka-hold pa rin naman dito sa A. Merong backup si bossing. That's one head down. Pare ang inaasam lang nila dito makapag-plant ng bomba. That's one far range. Scout hits. MongolZ and Tessus. But a spray from Senzu gets the job done. 9th round win mula sa BCG.
Pare, Falcons, ewan ko, parang mababa talaga yung lipad nila dito.
Oh, that was the shot that MongolZ needed to land, pare. Although 4 Glocks and a scout, getting 2 kills in a plant is not a bad bet para sa kanila, I think. Although 5 to 9, not that far, pero still, kailangan gapakin ng Falcons to get back into this game.
You'd expect them to soar. And a crawl game is what's at hand. Napakaraming tanong, bossing.
Pero okay pa naman ata tayo dito, mga kaibigan. Goodbye para dito sa Falcons. Meanwhile, sa BCG still very strong but somewhat shaky. Pag natalo sila dito, pare, parang medyo questionable ang mga magiging kaganapan. So as much as I would want for them to actually continue, hindi ko pa rin alam kung magiging secured ang laro natin dito, Basego. Hindi pa rin one-sided.
50 seconds, still decent utility pa rin naman, no, for Falcons to go for some fakes or, well, I think magko-commit na nga sila rito for the D-hit. Pero 5 people are coming in from the middle. This is dangerous territory para sa may side ng BC.Game. And you know how Crazy only gonna be good for 1 4v4 and they are gonna save. Okay, so Falcons 6-9 tayo, pare. As long as there is no early frag that is gonna be given up, this should be a safer BC.Game. Pero yep, all 3 players on the A-long, not even moving a muscle. Mukhang hahanap lang na exit si Senzu rito. At least try to take away some more guns. Camera. And yun na nga, that's information. Pwede nyo lang iwan si Senzu rito, but Senzu also going in the middle.
buhay pa tayo dito, bossing.
Mhm.
Buhay pa rin ang Falcons. Again, hanggat hindi pa nagtitrese, laban pa rin. As much as we would want a proper show, it has been a great show, pare. Nothing short of greatness so far from both of these teams. Tuloy-tuloy lamang ang kaganapan.
Tech ba to? Timeout?
Should be. Oh, nagsasalita na si Coach si Boss Taz.
Mhm. I think Taz and the rest of the squad wants to put on a closer dito, pare. You don't want to play against Falcons in an overtime. Or you don't even want to wait na mag-all lane yung dalawang prodigy natin dito.
Exactly. Ano muna, parang douse the flames with water. Cool them down. And not give them a chance to actually get fired up. In a situation like this, an opening is required. Something great, something strong, and something unexpected to catch the Falcons off guard. Meanwhile, for BCG, so far so good. Holding strong, but of course, they have to look forward and play with the utility. What can they actually do?
Utilities on utilities dito sa may Katok. Unlike what we've seen from Falcons kanina, no, na hindi nila pinaglalaban yung HR dito, para BC.Game investing 3 people, tons of utilities para ipagdamot yung A-short position dito. And all the while, Tesses para nakagapag na siya dito. Only if he would pick the perfect timing, he could take down si Skrunk. But Skrunk, is he gonna expect Tesses? Oh, Tesses blindsides him, pare. That's a huge headshot, man. And that's an anchor. That's an A-long position. That's map control para sa may side ng Falcons dito. Oh, and I love the answer para sa may side ng BC.Game, pare. They're fighting for another part of the map. Oh,
They're
huge
so
cover.
exposed. They're so lost.
Huge cover.
BCG, what are you doing? They just threw that round, pare. Giving themselves as sacrificial lambs
Oh, yeah,
to the
yeah.
Falcons, pare.
It was so good initially, pero they forced the issue heavily, pare.
Ang sama.
Rico. The initial attempt to go for a mid control was good the moment they lost control sa may ilong. Pero man, the moment you fail, just back off, go for the door, I don't know, sit in the middle. Everything was forced simply to the crossfire Falcons. Yun na nga, spotted pa ni MONEZ. So they should know. Look at this, Tessus is already on the case with Carrigan. 2 headshots. And yun na nga, Tessus needs to be careful. These are only USP spray down. That should be a cleaner. And simple with the deagle. Yep. I mean, you can't shoot back if you can't see him, and Carrigan with 3 headshots dito, mare. So that's gonna help Carrigan at least improve his KDA for this map. And the timeout, I think, for Taz. Yep, that's the second timeout para kay Taz dito. So 5-9. Now we're sitting at what? 8-9?
Oh?
Yep, 8-9 is the scoreline. And Tesses, unlikely. The top frag, pare, top fragging the board. Top fragging the server, I mean. Para dito sa laro natin na to. Tesses being the support player, now fragging hard, getting those timings. And the lurker. No? Taking that role from Nico. Dito sa laro natin na to. Oh nga, no? It was actually Tesses going for the lurks na si Nico. So, are they kind of exploring?
Something different.
Oh, yeah. Ano ba? Nag-explore ba sila ng ano rito? Ng roles dito or something?
New horizons, possibly, para dito sa Falcons. And what they're doing is definitely working against BCG because it seems like their counterpart is... they might have faltered their current momentum. Tumatama na sila. Tesses with 15 kills, pare. A heavy hitter. And one more round para makapag-equalize and a chance to sit at the driver's seat. Guide the helm. Or man the helm for Falcons. Ang laki ng ano, no? Ang napakalaki ng diferensya ng aggressive IGLing ni Kixan compared sa pagiging passive ngayon ng Falcons.
Oh, tons of flash, pero they still couldn't get a clean kill. I mean, Scarrigan. Okay, one more. Yun na nga, trades on trades, pare. And Simple, gonna miss the shot. Now, back on a 2v2 smoke, that's it. That's gonna give avenues para makapag-cross yung players dito. And Tess says he is highly aware of the possibilities na nakaupo nga si Crazy dito sa may self-boost. MOUZ? Oh, MOUZ! Expecting, anticipating Crazy to be there. Now, Senzo on the 1v2 with the AWP. This is a double up setup, by the way, para sa side ng BC.Game. So, this is an expensive round. And Senzu, yep, kailangan niya i-save to. I mean, look at the money. Look at the money situation para sa BCG.
They're broke.
They
are broke, pare. Oh, man. It was a good trade. Kasi they were antsy. Hindi man sila nakapagantay kanina. They had no chance at all. Yeah, that's the problem here for BCG. They are very impatient. It's very, very obvious at this point. Meanwhile, for Falcons, nakikita natin yung pagiging, yun, as I was mentioning earlier, kitang-kita natin yung pagiging passive ng pagiging IGL nito ni Carrigan. And so far, it has been working. Aggression doesn't work for BCG because aggression is the name of their game. You face them with something of the total opposition, pare, sobrang ganda. Hindi nila alam kung anong gagawin.
I think dito mapapasok yung mind games, no, ni Carrigan. He is conditioning them na early control sila lagi rito. And then, some of the rounds, like yung previous round natin, bigla sila nag-passive ng sobrang tagal. The city side the cities are being forced to get information, no? Dito sa may tunnels, dito sa may A-long. They are being forced to get information because they can't rely heavily on holding the site. With a split up like this, another 3-2 setup na naman.
Hoping for more here. BCG, you know, Senzu giving that up to Simple just goes to show na, okay, we have a little bit more confidence in him. Senzu somewhat stopped in his game. Pero Falcons napaka-komportable na nila dito. Unless Skunk finds a proper kill. It's a good wraparound. They could find Carrigan exposed. They will go for a beat push. Crazy with 157. Picks up the AK, pero para maling desisyon ata yun. But that's the only kill they could get. And Skunk picks up another AK. 3v3, 9 HP para kay Electronic. And with their aggressive playstyle, I'm pretty sure BCG would go for an attempt here to risk the AWP and the AK. But what the hell is Electronic doing? He wanted to cancel that plant, and that he did. 2-on-2, 34 HP para kay Nico. Teka lang, Simple! Sumisilip ka sa smoke! He was exposed. And he was punished. They will recover the AWP once again. They've done the damage to their economy, pero it doesn't matter to Team Falcons kasi pare sobrang komportable nila.
Electronic almost getting the perfect timing dito. Molly out para kay MOUZ nung pumasok siya sa smoke. Even the crouch, Nico was hiding dun sa may kotse. But Falcons is gonna take the lead, I think, for the first time. I think ito lang, ngayon pa rin nila makukuha yung lead. Ever since the first half, it was BC.Game all day, pare, with the lead. Now, Falcons, they are gonna be breaching the double-digit score line. First, it was 5-9, pare, ha? It was 5-9. Now, 10-9 na tayo with 5 straight rounds coming in for Team Falcons.
Goodness, pare ko, ewan ko na lang kung makakabawi pa to sana. ang BCG kasi after they lost their momentum and it just seems like they have no chance to bring it back. Falcons, specifically Carrigan, have gotten to the heads of BCG. Uy! Simple, muntik ka
Imagine.
doon pare. Buti nakabalik itong si Manny C.
Imagine. Man, Morrissey
There was a
hasn't
run,
won.
pare.
Morrissey hasn't won a single duel against Simple, pare. Dito sa map na to.
There was most definitely a world kung saan napatay ni Simple si Manny C.
Oh my God. Morrissey takes down the GOAT, mga kaibigan. That is Simple on the ground. Good molly para kay Electronic, pero they're already past the molly. Lane coming in. And Tesses trying to fight for the A-long control. Still strong. That's a huge frag. Oh, but he also came.
Naka-headshot pa siya doon pare.
Okay, I mean, 9 and 4 HP. But do they know, Nico? Oh, this is huge. But Crazy, oh, imagine, pare. Only if Crazy takes down si Nico, doon, that would have been a fighting chance. Oh my God. Only
So
if they
many
knew,
ifs,
pare.
pare.
Only.
So many ifs.
Pare ko, anong pinakamasakit na what if nyo, mga kaibigan? Diyos ko naman, sobrang, man, only if they knew how close they were into taking back into this round. Into taking back yung round na to para sa side ng BCG. Dalawa yung low, 9, 4 HP. Nico had his back turned on the lower tunnels. Could have been a 3v2 with 2 guys low HP. Man, BC.Game would be watching this replay, pare. Habang naka-appear sa noon nila.
Oof. This could just be it, pare. They're playing for match point already. I don't see a point in time in which Falcons would show any signs of stopping. They found their momentum and they are going to run away with it. Tuloy-tuloy lamang, bossing. Tuloy-tuloy lamang.
Last two for Falcons. And again, a very expensive investment sa BC.Game, pare. Double up again. Senzu with another AWP purchase dito, man.
What kind of plan will BCG hatch?
To cut down the wings of Falcons somehow. Make them fly low so you could catch them once again. Pero grabe yung expertise dito ni Carrigan, pare. Sobrang galing. There's nothing to say. I'm not even going to try and question it anymore. How
the
great
rushes.
it is. Oh, Nico finds one.
Woo!
Simple at the back of side. This is where he shines. Electronic comes in huge with a double. Assistance from him and Simple to secure the kill. Pare, dalawang double digit.
Ay. Man, Simple in prime position to shut down yung push na yan, pare. Yup, surely there was a gap sa smoke na yun. Thus, giving the GOAT time para makapag... even Electronic chiming in, grabe. Goes for 180 headshots. Grabe, the Navi duo, mga kaibigan. 3 for Simple, 2 for Electronic.
Just huge, brother. Huge.
Oh, this would be an early peak, and this would be an early peak. What a timely smoke coming in para kay Crazy dito. That was even an insane call para kay MongolZ. That was the first time nagagawin niya yung ganong klaseng play, and he was neutralized immediately. Oh, they could walk up. They could walk up dito, pare. Oh my God.
Libre!
Oh, but Simple, on the case. Oh my God, Simple is down. He's not even scoped, pare. He was not expecting the dry peak. And Kyosuke, for sure, that's the information. For sure, nakita ni Kyosuke yun. And now MongolZ would try to cut off yung rotation dito. And Crazy, oh my God, they're not even banking and go for the retake dito, man.
They have to play with their rifles. They can't afford to lose the guns that they have now simply because that's the only chance that they are going to get.
Pero kung ganun, ewan ko, bossing. Ewan ko talaga, bossing. Mukhang lugi-lugi na tayo dito. Para sa BCG.
Okay, economic damage. Okay.
I mean, both teams, they can buy naman dito, no? Sobrang dami ring pera ng BC.Game. Falcons also 12k even para kay Nico. Oh!
Okay.
Okay. Senzu showing off with his AWP prowess dito, pare. Yeah. Last hurrah para sa BC.Game. Highly equipped to take this into overtime. Full rifles in play. Double up pa rin tayo. Same goes for Falcons. Sobrang dami rin nilang pera dito. Even to go for the overtime. A long play, a long take. And Falcons mukhang babaliwin na naman nila yung BC.Game dito. Another very slow play, pare.
It's what works, no? Yun yung lagi nating sinasabi. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. So if slow works against BCG, Team Falcons could easily close it off with a slow play, and that's electronic to take down Kerrigan. Not the way to start it off, pare. The IGL might have gotten antsy, where we're talking about a passive play here, in which they might have forgotten. Double up setup once again para sa BCG.
BGC.
BGC Barry.
BGC very good.
BGC Barry.
She. 50 seconds remaining though, and look at the utility. Sobrang dami pang utility ng Falcons dito. So, if they get this site for free, pare, go for the retake would be almost an impossible situation para sa side ng BCG. And Crazy, oh no, Crazy. He needs to take one or even two. Actually, he only needs one. Really? Senzu, one more? Oh, Kyosuke. Much needed, pare. And yun nga, 3v3. Oh, MongolZ. That should have been a big kill. Pero meron pa silang, they have 5 flashes even para sa side of Falcons dito to buy some time. Pero they're closing in already. Nico, di na siya magpa-flash dito. Oh, the dry pick, pare. MongolZ, good flick. 1v1. Oh, and still.
Oh my god!
BC.Game.
They're alive! What? Nico looked away for a split second, just hoping to dodge the flash, and now BCG is playing for OT, pare.
Oh my god. Ay. Nico was playing ka anti-flash, pare. Nakaharap na siya sa pader. Pero no flashes came in. Nag-swing lang si Electronic does. A free kill for I mean, I'm shocked. Nico didn't even go for that car play, no? Hindi siya yumuko dun sa may boxes dito. Or something. Sa may car. He was simply in the open.
Grabe si Electronic dun, pare. What a beast and a retake. The best closer in the game so far.
Oh, Electronic stop fragging.
Exactly, bossing. 19 kills, literally on top of the scoreboard. Surely BCG, having found their momentum, it won't end like this. But surely they don't lose like this. What MongolZ? What an opener of a kill. Crazy falls first.
Oh, but this is crazy aggression. Yun na nga. Oh my god.
Electronic!
What?
What? Teka, nandito pa rin naman si MongolZ, kaso sa Electronic, masyadong nga lang talaga mainit pare. 3 kills to his name. Kanina nakabilang tayo 19 pare, now 22 on the feed. We're playing for OT BCG, not a chance to recover the bomb. Universes to traverse. And holding on to a vine is Nico and Kyosuke. Surely BCG transitions this into an OT. Isang malaking problema dito kung mahahanap sila agad. They go for a boost play. An interesting decision at that, and Skrunk makes himself known with the sound cue, but it's so sneaky. So sneaky! Spots the head! He will go down. Kyosuke checking the corners. Hindi pa rin nila nakikita si Skrunk. Hindi sila makakasilip. Once breakdown! He gets a double with it! But it's simple to stop them.
They know!
He has the chance. He has a shot to Kyosuke. Brings him down to 19 HP, pero wala pa rin yung bomba. Wrap around mula dito kay Kyosuke in hopes that he catches Simple off guard. There's
20
only
seconds.
one choice to make. There's only one bullet to hit. And he doesn't hit it, pare! Simple
Oh my
fails
God.
to save the game. And they lose just like that.
Oh my God.
What a win that was from Falcons.
Oh my
Having
God.
everyone at the edge of their seats. Pare, akala ko OT pa.
Oh my God.
Tas Kyosuke just saves the whole game with a double.
Oh my God. That was
What?
an insane 2v3 ba? Man, insane 2v3. I actually don't know if tama yung ginawa ng BC.Game doon. Na inupuan nila yung bomba. They could have easily, I mean, with the time remaining 30 seconds or 40 seconds something, they could have just sit in the site, no? Kasi magtatanim pa naman or something. Pero you could understand why they sat on the bomb, played together as 3 triangle defense, no? Pero man, maybe it was simply Kyosuke being insane doon sa round na yan, pare. Maybe it's just that, no? I don't know. Still, could have gone either way yung round na yan, pare. Even the game itself, man, could have gone either way.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to agree. It would be just I'm out for words, but with how they lost that, I guess it was a little bit of a problematic setup. Seeing Skrunk was going for that jump peak instead of just holding the angle entirely. I don't know, but that was definitely the weakest defense. Trying to hold the bomb. Dun yung pinakamahina na yun. Yung kay Skrunk. Going for that jump pick, they had no information at all. Someone was holding down car. They could easily trade, but yun nga, the trade wasn't there. And they just had to ask Simple for it. Siguro kung hindi lang leg shot yung kay Kyosuke, it would have been a different story. But yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles, and this is how the story unfolds. It's going to be Falcons to win that bout. 1-0 pa.
Hindi ko actually, I can't iniisip ko din kasi ng MVP eh. I mean, I can't really say who is the MVP for that map in Falcons. So definitely if BC.Game won the game, it's Electronic. Man, Electronic put everyone on his back, pare. Talagang binit-bit ni Electronic lahat do sa likuran niya, men. Pero I think for Falcons kasi everyone chipped in, no? Everyone chipped in on different rounds. There were rounds na si Teses yung nag-multi-kill, bumuhay na round. There were rounds na, well, like the last round, it was Kyosuke making things happen. There were rounds that MongolZ also came in online, no? Does the frag board speaks for itself, 13, 14, 16, 18. Medyo dikit-dikit lang yung frag sila rito. So, hindi ko masabi yung kung sinong MVP nito. Pero man, this was the round, pare. That Deagle round for Simple. That was insane, man.
Pare, ganun talaga ang kaganapan para dito sa... I'm still in awe. Actually, I don't get speechless often, but what a way to end the game. The closest we've had in all best of ones today. So, to think that BCG just had to falter it just like that when they had all the advantage in the world. Nasa kanila yung bomba, they had all the space, but they lose like that. I wouldn't have minded it if nakapag-transition tayo into an OT. Kaso it's just how they lost it, you know? Simple not hitting that shot towards Kyosuke. Simple hitting Kyosuke's leg. There were so many factors, or like there were so many ways for them to win that, and they did it. So not necessarily heartbroken, just very, very surprised.
Sabi nga natin, napakadaming what if ng larong iyan.
Napakaraming what if.
Napakaraming what if ng larong iyan, mga kaibigan.
For both sides, pare.
For both sides.
So,
Man, imagine, pare. Imagine if Simple hit that last shot. No, it was like 20 seconds remaining, tapos pupulutin pa yung bomba, tatakbo pa siyang site. Like, it was pressure and everything. Simple, pwede siyang magtago, pwede siyang tumakbo sa side, deny the bomb runner. I don't know. So many things could have happened if Simple landed that single shot and make it a 1v1. Pero, man, the miss, and of course, Kyosuke will punish you all day with those misses, pare. May MVP na ba tayo dyan, direct? Ayan na. Teka lang, ha. Medyo nahirapan din si Direk, mga kaibigan. Pero ako siguro for me, on a grander scheme, kung bibigyan ako ng MVP for Falcons, it has to be, I want to say Teses. Kasi for the most part nung T-side, no? For me, it was Teses, but of course, Kyosuke, pare. I think the last round justifies it all, man. The last round justifies it all.
The perfect way to close it, pare. And the man to do it is Kyosuke. And the man of the game from Falcons is going to be Kyosuke. Again, what a game. Ending it at a 13-11 scoreline. Could have gone either way. Could have gone OT. Falcons could have won OT. It doesn't matter. Ngayon, hindi tayo umabot dun sa overtime. Dito tayo, pare. Again, it's how the cookie crumbles. It's how the story is written. And that is Falcons winning thus too. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, ako nga pala si Elo. Kasama ko si Echo. That is the last best of one of the day. This is CS Asia Championships, brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. We'll see you guys later for more CS action. Okay, Alex.
So in play, yeah, this is never gonna be an easy matchup. Exactly.
Ayun.
As I'm saying, pare.
Ayun. Exactly. It just, parang it unfolds just like that. Now, when we're talking about
Marami pang as the old ones would say ito sa ating sa bansa natin, marami pa silang bigas na kakainin.
Sim.
Ayun.
Nako. I don't like this coming in from Falcons. This is a 3-2 setup, pare. Giving up mid fully isolated. It has to be a hold on A. It has to be a hold on B. Or kung hindi nila ma-hold yung site dito, it has to be trades on trades. And at least make it possible for the retake to be coming in. Pero yun na nga, Kyosuke and Teses one apiece in the middle. MONOZ missing some shots. Still hindi po umiinit sa MONOZ dito. Flash coming in with the hold. Carrigan making sure MONOZ would have the comfort at least to go for those speeds, but he's not gonna land the shot. Stays down Simple though, the counterpart. But still, 2v4. Alam nila yung information dito. 30 seconds. Bomb is gonna be planted. Molly. Really? Okay. So, grabe si Skrank dito, mga kaibigan. Tiniis ang selos. And it should be it should be Falcons playing with the food. AW
is in a good position. Mollied off, flashed, exposed, not hitting his shots. He's bringing down with the M4A4. Fails to put one down, pero napababa niya naman ng HP na ito ni Crazy. And MONOZ hits one through the door in the smoke. That's electronic. Crossed off of the equation. And the remainder, 4 is all that remains from Falcons. And even worse, tatlo para sa BCG. No bomb plant just yet, using that tap in hopes that they would emerge and expose themselves. But they're hoping for an exposure, waiting for Carrigan for the wraparound. But with the replenishment nitong smoke sa may double doors will buy so much more time. Mind you, 23 HP itong si Crazy. 72k Skrunk hits the head, not just yet for Senzu. Pushed off, flashed overhead. Wala pang tumatama, walang nakakapag-push, but Crazy gets exposed. So the Senzu and Skrunk gets found at the back of sight. What just happened?
just like that, Falcons exposed the weakness of BCG.
Talagang hinaharap niya si MongolZ kasi siya sisilip. Simple is being very patient, man. From holding angles. Hinihintay niya talaga sumilip si MongolZ rito. He wants to go for that punish, pero MongolZ, he is not giving him that chance. Talagang sobrang passive ni MongolZ rito. And now here comes the hit. Pero Kyosuke, okay, Kyosuke being burned down, hindi siya naririnig ni Scrang dito. Maybe he got needed or blinded. Pero yun na nga, electronic, that's crazy. Naku po, MongolZ starting to whip some shots. 2 shots missed para kay MongolZ rito. Electronic though, 26 HP. Carrigan, he needs to land the bullet, needs to land the shot, but Electronic highly capable. 10 seconds remaining. And Electronic, he needs to go for the plant. No fake coming in, and Carrigan missed the shot, gave away the plant. That's money in the bag. Good molly, MongolZ. Oh!
How does he hit that shot?
I mean, the fact that
Simple! Someone has to stop the man. Someone from under, and that's Tessis. But the Deagle alone from the goat has made it work. Mind you, Carrigan is left alone.
Oh my
What?
God.
That being said, pare, each and every side of Dust 2 right now from Falcons is a threat. It's a matter of which side is weaker, and it's a matter of which side of the map will BCG try and go for. It's going to be a B split. Nico behind the smoke once again. Tessis nakakatunog. Scrunk gets an opening. That's a AWP down. Nag-iisang hold dito sa B. He's good for 1, but a double gets denied. Or rather, a triple gets denied by Simple. And oh my god. How the hell did he hit that shot? Simple!
Oh God!
Someone stop this man from the onslaught. 10 seconds ang natitira. And he's going for it. He's going for the third. Carrigan all on his lonesome, exposed. Missed shot from the GOAT. And the 7-5 scoreline isn't looking impossible para sa BCG. Falcons are flying at a low altitude.
Oh my God. The GOAT is making a conversation just in time. BC.Game, Crazy, and Senzu will put their foot down dito sa may B site natin. Senzu is even in prime position. Senzu is crazy. Senzu will get one. You know, Nico takes out si Tessis dito. A team kill. And now Crazy is in. Nico needs to hit insane shots dito, and that's not gonna happen. BCG with all the frags coming in. Good backup just in time. Investing 3 people, tons of utilities para ipagdamot yung A short position dito. And all the while, Tessis para naagapag na siya dito. Only if he would pick the perfect timing, he could take down si Scrunk. But Scrunk, is he gonna expect Tessis? Oh, Tessis blindsides him, pare. That's a huge headshot, man. And that's an anchor. That's an A long position. That's map control para sa may side ng Falcons dito. Oh, and I love the answer. Para sa may side ng BC.Game, pare. They're fighting for another part of the map. Oh,
They're
huge
so
cover.
exposed. They're so lost.
Huge cover.
BCG, what are you doing?
They just threw that round, pare. Giving themselves
Early control sila lagi rito. And then, some of the rounds, like yung previous round natin, bigla sila nag-passive ng sobrang tagal. The city side the cities are being forced to get information, no? Dito sa may tunnels, dito sa may A-long. They are being forced to get information because they can't rely heavily on holding the site. With a split up like this, another 3-2 setup na naman.
for more here. BCG, you know, Senzu giving that up to Simple just goes to show na, okay, we have a little bit more confidence in him. Senzu somewhat stopped in his game. Pero Falcons napaka-komportable na nila dito. Unless Scrunk finds a proper kill. It's a good wraparound. They could find Carrigan exposed. They will go for a B push. Crazy with 157. Picks up the AK, pero para maling desisyon ata yun, but that's the only kill they could get. And Scrunk picks up another AK. 3v3, 9 HP para kay Electronic. And with their aggressive playstyle, I'm pretty sure BCG would go for an attempt here to risk the AWP and the AK, but what the hell is Electronic doing? He wanted to cancel that plant and that he did. 2-on-2, 34 HP para kay Nico. Teka lang, simple! Sumisilip ka sa smoke! He was exposed and he was punished. They will recover the AWP once again. They've done the damage to their economy, pero it doesn't matter to Team Falcons kasi pare sobrang komportable nila.
Pero kung ganun, ewan ko, bossing. Ewan ko talaga, bossing. Mukhang lugi-lugi na tayo dito. Para sa BCG. Okay, economic damage. Okay.
I mean, both teams, they can buy naman dito, no? Sobrang dami ring pera ng BC.Game. Falcons also 12k even para kay Nico. Oh!
Okay.
Okay. Senzu showing off with his AWP prowess dito, pare.
It won't end like this, pare. Surely they don't lose like this! What policy? What an opener of a kill. Crazy fall.
Oh, but this is crazy aggression. Yun na nga. Oh my God!
Electronic!
What?
Teka, nandito pa rin naman si MongolZ, kaso sa Electronic masyadong nga lang talaga mainit pare. 3 kills to his name. Kanina nakabilang tayo 19 pare, now 22 on the feed. We're playing for OT BCG, not a chance to recover the bomb. Universes to traverse. And holding on to a vine is Nico and Kyosuke. Isang malaking problema dito kung mahahanap sila agad. They go for a boost play. An interesting decision at that, and Skrunk makes himself known with the sound cue, but so sneaky. So sneaky! Spots the head! He will go down. Kyosuke checking the corners. Hindi pa rin nila nakikita si Skrunk. Hindi sila makakasilip. Once breakdown! He gets a double with it! But it's simple to stop them.
They know!
He has the chance. He has a shot to Kyosuke. Brings him down to 19 HP pero wala pa rin yung bomba. Wrap around mula dito kay Kyosuke in hopes that he catches simple off guard. There's only one choice to make. There's only one bullet to hit. And he doesn't hit it, pare! Simple fails to save the game. And they lose just like that.
And
Tama.
ayun, welcome back. Ako nga sabi ko nga I'ma do
Ay,
it, bro.
sige,
Pero
sige,
yun nga,
sige, sige.
CSA sa championships, CAC, we are back. Counter-Strike L. Man, grabe. It's been a while. I think we've had 2 NA events in a row, no? Dito sa FocusFire Gaming natin. And of course, we already had yung mga best of one. So obviously, nakita natin yung BC.Game almost beating itong Falcons kanina pare, actually going 13-11 all the way to the brink dito sa Dust 2. Medyo natagalan ng konti itong start ng ating best of 3. But we are gonna be talking about MIBR versus PVISION. Nandito na nga sa ating upper final. And ano yung veto natin dito, Ed?
Ito natin looks a bit standard, I would say. Mirage Ancient and Inferno for the last one. PVISION, I would say they're starting to suck, Sneaky. They're starting to suck. They're starting to think of options, no? They're starting to think of options and parang si Dastan dito, konti na lang, baka may mabira to si Dastan dahil sa performance nila. MIBR on the other hand, though, sabi lang natin, they're just lucky to be here. That's the plain and simple.
Parang hindi naman
But,
si Klim. He's doing good,
Yeah.
I think.
He's
Si
doing
Insani,
fine.
si Brazilian
But-
2-2 pare.
But I don't think that's enough. Siguro sabihin lang natin, this is gonna be a test for PVISION if they still have it, you know. But if not, well, parang we need to make some roster changes because we used to challenge for playoffs, man. We used to challenge for playoffs. What happened to us, no? What happened to the old PVISION I used to love? So, yeah, MIBR, sure, they're hanging around the top 30, but they're just hanging, pare. Nakasampay lang sila dyan para silang hanger talaga. And PVISION, yeah, Dastan is gonna be looking to make some changes. Halata naman yun. And I think James, he does have some options in mind, I would say.
Yeah. I think yung inconsistency dito ng PVISION for the past few months has kind of been a bug, no? Para sa kanila. Parang nawala yung momentum nung nakita natin nung sumampa sila sa number 1 dito sa ating rankings. I think nung napanalo nila yung tournament sa start ng year, but it seems like it kinda tapered off a bit, no? Pwede ka natin sabihin dito sa ating 2026. So, it's been a great start para sa kanila pare, pero ayun nga, they started kinda losing dito sa ating ibang mga teams. I think ano yung recent record nila. They had a really bad loss. Yun nga, losing against G2, losing against Aurora of all teams pare, you know. I feel like PVISION was one of those teams that could consistently beat yung teams na kagaya ng Aurora na really is, you know, the hard fighting, fist fighting kind of team kasi sobrang, you know, sobrang talino. Right now they're kind of dumb. Pero back in the day, they were really smart. Pero alam mo yung good news dito sa PVISION pare.
Yeah.
At least di
Well
sila
said.
natalo sa Fisher College. Shout out to
Fisher
Fisher College.
Fisher College, the top 1 collegiate team of all time, pare.
Almost
Yung
third.
likod tinalo nila. Likod tinalo nila. Wait lang. I do remember, I know some names there. Wait lang.
Hindi,
I
tinalo
am
nila yung
familiar.
Passion UA,
Passion.
Marsborn. Marsborn kilala ko. Kasi sina ano yan eh. Sina... ano yan back in the day na sina Ponarong. Or no, hindi pala. Sina Sixi.
How do you
back in the day,
win?
pare.
How do you win versus Passion and lose versus Wildcard, bro?
Yan ang
Bago sa mind.
napakagandang tanong yan pare. Pero
Yeah.
that is for the unfortunate fans of yung Western Hemisphere natin pare. But we will go more east this time. MIBR let's go south para sa kanila dito. Pero MIBR, I feel like it's been an interesting run para sa kanila kasi yung recent roster changes for them. Klim obviously has been bit of a revelation para sa team nila. Yung parang naging trend dito ng ating mga Russian na players na kung di ka makakaabot ng upper echelon talaga ng ating CISC, no? Which arguably no, looking at yung state ng CIS
There's only 2
CS,
teams.
There's only 2 teams, but at the same time, wala ka masyadong opportunities. You're getting drowned out by the Russian 15-year-olds na naandun nga in Moscow or something, pare. Kaya, I feel like Lim taking his talents to South Beach, aka Rio de Janeiro, pare. And it seems like it has been working out para dito sa MIBR. Tignan natin.
Yeah,
So pag panalo to sa upper final, diretso na to. So parang pigil pala to.
At least it's easier, no? It's easier. Parang ang bilis lang ng event na to. It's like they want to do it fast in China.
Lapit evade.
Or that's granted, no? Get it within 5,
Di ba tapos na yung race para sa PRS points? If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, tapos
lock
na.
yung rankings. Yung April pa.
Tapos na April pa yun.
I think pampaano na lang to, men. Pampainit na lang para sa mga team siguro. And you can't really blame them, no? Pampainit na tournament and then mag 1 week break ka bago pag major. Method. Pang
For the next
pang
one.
major sa end of the year.
Tatalang ka naman kasi yung yung top team dito eh.
Yeah, maybe actually
MOUZ,
BCG.
Falcons.
That's crazy. Sa Bucharest, tinalo nila 2-1. Legacy as well. MIBR, good record, pero wala pa masyadong pwede natin sabihin na a big team that they did beat. I think yung pinakamalakas na team na beat nila with this roster was probably 3D Max. Or
Probably BC.Game.
BC.Game. Yun nga, no? In a best of 3 of all things, no? So, I have to wait and see. MIBR, I'm very positive about this team in all honesty kasi ayun nga, I'm a big fan of itong si Insani pa rin. I feel like this kid has massive potential pero ayun nga, no? It's the dilemma of Brazilian CS na napakamahal talaga ng mga buyouts ng mga players kaya you can't really swap that easily, no? It's like you have to spend 500,000 USD just for snow? For snow, pare?
I mean, isipin mo na lang, they have the talents na those teams for paying. Sabihin na lang natin, third best team in Brazil is Legacy, right? They have the talents na, so if you really want to get yourself up and going dito sa Brazilian scene natin, you need to find yourself a Kazakhstani kid. Or maybe a Russian, no? Maybe a Russian will do. And siguro possibly a Latvian.
Maybe Serbia pare. Maybe they do have some good gamers there.
Nah. You want good ball. If you want good players, you go to Kosovo pare. They have been a revelation. Makaze. And sino pa yung isa yung sa foot?
Shout out Makaze,
Si-
my favorite watermelon seller pare. Nakita mo yung picture na yun? My man was on the grind back in the day. Grabe yung pakon eh. Tapos ngayon pa selfie na lang siya na may gold chain looking like a prince right there. Pero Kosovo is pretty right. Parang pinoint out ko rin yung Serbia. I think Eastern Europe in general na kasing healthy nila yung yung com shop na kultura parang sa atin dito. Yung sobrang lakas pa ng mga LAN center doon. Sobrang lakas pa ng mga home shop. Honestly, pwede nga magpatayo doon ng KDM pare. Shout out KDM Astana.
KDM Astana goes international.
KDM Moscow. Yan ang kailangan natin makita pare.
That's true.
Ay, speaking of LAN centers no Brazil as well. Yun talaga yung
Brazil, ibang
com shop gods.
Ibang franchise naman sa Brazil. Atras, no?
Omsim. Atras Rio.
Sao Paulo.
Tapos maglalaro
saan natin
ka
lalagay?
gamit mo yung fallen keyboard, fallen mousepad. Bali mo, fallen monitor na rin. So I try
The whole branding.
Actually, do what's up.
Fun fact, si Fallen lumilitaw sa sa People You May Know ko.
Oh?
Lumilitaw si Fallen. Si Gabriel Toledo. May Gabriel something Toledo. Kasi di syempre by association lumalabas si Taco, lumalabas si Henny. Gugulat na lang ako ba sila lumalabas. What is the reasoning? Maybe we were getting Brazilians na nanonood sa mga broadcast natin. Pero yeah, just a fun fact. I don't know, bro. Nakikita ko lang minsan. If it's not the usual, it's
Hanap ko
it's them.
Hinahanap ko dito yung ano eh. Yan, Fallen Store. Share Universal Gamer, Geek. Thank you. Mouse. Tignan nga natin. $88! Damn! $88 for 5.4K para sa wireless mouse na pare. Thoughts?
What does it look like? Send it to me. Send it to me.
I'm not hating Fallen na, pero come on, man.
You gotta provide for a business naman kasi.
Sa bagay naman.
Let's check,
Pero
let's check.
feeling ko sa
International.
Brazil, mas mura yata ito eh. Kasi sa bagay, don't really have to ship it that far.
Yes.
AW.
Wow. Hey, it's 1K polling rate. I mean, that's normal for a PC in Brazil. And, tingnan mo, it's one of those mice that has those LED screens at the side. Though that's gonna be awkward to hold because that's where your thumb is usually at. Nakita mo ba yung picture?
Sa mga nagtataka dyan, we are buying for time kasi tagal mag-start ng game na to. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. 60 USD.
The fallen backpack.
Oh, 60 USD lang, 3.7K if you buy it in Brazil. So, ibig sabihin yan, Jack. Handa mo na yung jet. Handa mo na yung jet, pare. Pupunta tayo ng Brazil para sa Fallen Pro Mouse. Fallen Lobo. Yun yung official pangalan, pare.
May headset din siya, eh, oh. Low-key, these look comfy.
Pero ito yung binibenta yung para sa headset eh. Yung nakakalimutan ko, parang noise suppression yata.
Mousepad. Ba solid yung collection niya ng mousepad, ah.
Yun o, naging ano na tayo. Fallen Store plug. Ayan, Fallen,
Oy.
shout out. Fallen. Kung naiirinig naman kami, okay lang naman. Fallen gear would look good. Logo, yan, nasa top right. O, tignan mo, nagsi-flip-flip pa yan, o. Pero
Ayun ako.
nakakapagtaka lang talaga that he still plays on 1K hertz. Ano yung... What do you think about that?
It's I would say standard. If he messes it up pa kasi. You know, even though na kaya naman ng mga PC dyan sa LAN yung 8K, I feel like it's more for comfort na it doesn't jitter. Because sometimes it gets too jittery, right? I mean, siguro sabihin natin 2K na yung standard ganyan, 4K is a bit too much. Siguro, who's a techie guy? Let's say Robs would pull it off, but
Sabagay.
not them, no? They would,
Pro
they would,
settings .net, pare. That's ano. 2,000 para kay Robs.
that guy wipes his monitor twice before he plays. So, you know, he's kind of goated with the peripherals.
Okay,
Pare.
kay Monacy.
Lahat naman sila halos, lahat 1K eh. May iba nga 500 pa eh.
Zawi X Donk Mouse unreleased aura. Walang naka 8K hertz talaga sa Baka Pros. That's crazy. That's like a crazy thing na hindi ko maano. Whoa!
Oy! Oy!
Meow. Ayun. Nagsimula na. 30-minute round, pare. Grabe, ang tagal naman ng round na yan, Jack.
Ho!
Tagal naman ng round na yan. Saan pala to, Saan pala, Jack? Saan pala to sa...
Shanghai.
Where in Shanghai? Anong sports center to? I think this is... Ito rin yata na ACL, di ba? This is like the exact same spot yata.
Yuanshin.
Okay, neighbor.
That's at least like 2 hours away from the airport, pare.
Damn. Hindi, ano lang yan. 30 minutes lang yan pag yung driver dun sa China.
Yung
tour.
tour.
Sa mga hindi pa nakakapunta ng China, yung mga EV drivers, or hindi naman EV drivers, pero yung DD. Shout out to DD. Grabe yung pipilis mag-drive ng mga DD, man. Sobra. They got places to be. Ikaw,
They got more waiting
to sa DD, pare.
They got more waiting to do, pare. They got more waiting to do. Especially for tourists, like from people, from foreigners na, no? foreigners na go to stations not knowing how to commute to the next place that they're gonna go. They're very friendly, right? They just ask for the daily rate or like for the meter rate, and they're good with it. And it doesn't even look like it's like a scammer or something. Pero
Guys, if pupunta kayo na China, if you know like 20 words ng Mandarin, oh my
you're
god,
good to go.
you're good to go.
I know kind of like a 4 words pa. Jeje, Jage, Weishin.
Hey.
And that's for the that's for the homies, that's for the knowers pare.
Shame.
That's for the
But-
nighttime.
Nakapag-China ka naman daw. Dati. Hindi pa. Ano pa lang pare? Singapore. Oy! May laro, pero hindi dito. Dapat dito na lang tayo.
Why?
Mongols pare, oh. Honestly,
Mongols bait.
Mongols bait. Low-key good matchup. Low-key cooking matchup yan pare. Ay low-key parang yung head-to-head ng bait tapos ng Mongols actually matches up pretty well. In terms of like youth. Feeling ko yung bait
There's
is
a-
like Ukrainian Mongols.
Compare mo sa matchup natin na MIBR PVISION to has-beens. I would not really say has-beens. MIBR is on an upward streak in Brazil.
Pataas yung stock nila.
In Brazil.
Dahil kay
But
Clint,
internationally a bit.
yeah, kulelot sila onte. Pero yung beta, sobrang wild nang kinuha nila si Alex 666 nang tinanggal nila si ano. I was really a fan of that move. Honestly, I would have wanted them to be si head pick, pero rifler. Alex 666, the kid is just too good, pare. Yun nga, may
Yeah.
pop out a 14-year-old Ukrainian who can play Counter-Strike very well every single year, pare.
Mas naging ano na rin eh. Common na rin yung ganung occurrence. Who's gonna be the next guy? There's a new kid eh. That's on a academy team or a tier 2 team. Para next up daw. I forgot his name.
Meron na naman. Parang
Ah,
kakaanin
yes.
natin.
Sa Alex 666 eh.
Let us
Is it-
look at yung top 20 ng HLTV, pare. Kasi, lagi silang minimension na lagi silang may minimension na player na next up.
Where is 2025? Full list. Ayun. Si Donk. At may nakalagay dito na next up kaagad eh. Scroll down. Hindi si Sido
So,
eh.
dito sa prospects. He's not a prospect,
Zai-
man. He's on a team.
Sige, si Cobra nga nilagay dyan eh.
Ex-Kaspersky, goods. Cobra is an actual prospect. Honestly, hindi nakakapasok na. Okay? Valid. Melo 9, now we're talking. Now you're talking.
May
my
yun,
language,
si
parang
Melo, si Melo 9,
parang
si Melo 9. Ayun.
W,
That kid.
big fan of that kid. Napaka-aggressive at that.
He's the one next up pare.
Shout out to Alliance. Kung hindi ako nagkamali. Yeah, shout out to Alliance.
He's on loan. And
Party daw
I
naman
think-
to. Born May 30, 2009.
oh my god.
Atay!
2009 is
Nasa
16 years
elementary
ago.
na ako noon. Grade 6 na ako noon.
No.
No. Di pwede ganito.
Well-
Nota. What happened, man? It's been a rough few months para nawala na yung
Pape for MIBR. And it's at the open side. It's free Nota with here. Apparently will try. Wait. Delicado. He's gonna be taken down by Branson. Let's call him Branson.
Wait, attention no? Hold on. Oh, yun lang. I've seen that move time and time again. Galing dito sa PVISION, but it could work. Ang tanong, may kit ba? 10 seconds for the fuse.
Nah.
Unless tapping in.
Double swings.
Clim. There we go. Taking out
There we
his
go.
fellow Ruski pare. And MIBR taking the first round. And Yun nga, classic PVISION pare. Trying to go for a retake, pero ganda ng ginawa doon ng MIBR. They kinda just stayed around CT.
And di naman kailangan pili dyan ng PVISION. I think James was still lurking. So by the time he got there, no, to get the pick, it was already over. And I feel like more dispels around brought to you by the Telegram group link, no, mga kaibigan. Scan yung code, click yung link sa comment section natin para makasali kayo sa ating giveaway sa Major and for future updates. Pero yung communication nila, guys, wait for me, guys, wait for me, guys, is, I think it goes something like that. I don't know if I'm James, but I'm not James, and he usually does not shout. So, PVISION is gonna be a game where I count mistakes for you guys, since I miss you guys so much, and Dastan will probably beat the hell out of like 3 of you, with James not included. So, on to the full ego, full A case. So this is something. This is a new eco strat dito para sa MIBR. Use sacrifice 3 AKs possibly and just maybe take these 2 Mac-10s into the next round, however it goes. Pero without LNZ, he's already very deep. Might call a rotation dito sneaky, pero at the same time, he might just want to take a push himself, no? Good nade. Where's the rest of the team though? That's the presence made dito by Venom. And they're trying to make sure that they're on the way. And it's just a cleanup duty. They lost they lost the extra money. That's all I'm gonna say. If they could have just went B, they lost the extra money. But hey, at least the AKs, they're there.
Yeah, at least the AKs are present. Dito sa round na to. I think they're also aware PVISION usually doesn't like to force round number 2, pero ayun nga, no, this is for finals contention or qualification contention. So MIBR are assuming that there would be a curveball incoming. Pero hindi dumating yung curveball unfortunately. But it does result in Jane getting an off dito sa round number 3, no, which is really the original objective ng PVISION dito.
Get James off. Get James off early. Oh, that's a good kill from Silo. James with another. So this is the only thing that I was worried for PVISION, no, kung in case hindi nila makuha yung initial picks, James would be left on survival mission. Pero 5v3 looking good, no? Ta has to only mark this angle galing sa connector to make sure na talagang secured na nga, since LNZ, well, he might do some parkour dito sa ating mid nest. Hindi lang na natin kailangan nila mag-connect. Claim is waiting dito sa ating 8 tunnels, but well, one by one they're gonna fall down, and Sunny goes first. You're gonna assume LNZ goes next, and maybe without an AK, or with the AK rather, Claim would not try, but oh, he's gonna get one. Silo down. The rest of the people from PVISION rotating, and through the smoke, Nota naghahanap ng ulo, will get the first and the second, a bit labored, so he's gonna call some friends, namely Belchon and Sway. PVISION with the first, a bit labored, so all good.
There it is, PVISION. Think usual fighting style pare, just kinda leading MIBR, kind of just baiting them into very bad positions, and I feel like that was the objective dito sa round number 1. But with better weaponry, they can definitely do a lot more. And yun nga, what's important is Jane still on the AWP, and I feel like as much as possible, keeping him on this weapon is definitely a priority. Pero si Klim, meron na rin siyang AWP dito, and that would be the first skill to note that we'll lose a lot of mid control dahil dun men. PVISION has decisions to make.
So MIBR, they can just chill, pero knowing Brazilian style, they're just gonna redirect themselves dito, no? It's gonna be James and Zay. So I don't know about that. If this Palace hold falls, no? If they make sure that may molly dito sa ating outside Palace, he's gonna be dangerous. Silo is there with the first. And James goes down, not even going to help his friend. Belchinok though, fighting for his life, pare. One more, labored on the spray, pero that goes through the wall and he's only 1 HP. And Clip only needs 1 bullet, but that has to be the AWP swap to the AK with smoke blooming just in time's way. Battle of Inches dito, pare, and he's going to win his way for PVISION. Go look for the up, buddy. And he will get it. Tie things up. And even on man disadvantages, no? Sasabihin ko pa lang, I was gonna be looking for mistakes, pero yeah, they kind of cleaned up pretty good. 4v5.
Yeah. Despite the bad position of the gap.
Why don't they have faces?
Right, but it's inside ng PVISION. And I feel like this is kind of their strength actually, honestly, just being in position for certain times and at the same time, parang mahilig din mag-gamble si Jamie sa isang side ng mapa. And if it is B, then it's a safe. If it is A, then possibly could be a fight. So that's kind of the chess match na yung nilalaro dito ng MIBR up against PVISION. So it's another 8-take, man.
So they take that seems to be the same pattern to the city push, pero Silo and Nota will get their own before going down. Silo has to pay the price. 3v4. Remaining only a tech will get an upgraded rifle dito si Venom. Pero they have to make sure that their angles are confined. But they also will get Zway, no? So 3v3, maganda. Walang alang util dito sa MIBR. So PVISION with the retake attempt here, they have to be condensed. Claim with the first peak. Will only get a trade. Venom, a nice attempt there. But is that enough to dissuade this last 2 players now? James with that rifle finally. Tech 9 lang to, but still can do damage in the CQC. Has to go around. Oh, labored, and that is only the tags. And with a no kit, this is no kit, pare.
Yeah, but yan.
Never mind, it's okay.
Overlay
The overlay is weird.
Run it back para hit the reset button. Kanina 30 minutes ang ground, ngayon 10 seconds in defuse.
I mean, perfect world. That's all I gotta say, pare.
It's a perfect world.
Perfect world.
And we're just living in it. Wala kasing ano eh.
Yan,
Walang death kit.
yan din yung nangyari
Wala
last
sa
time
mga
Walang CCA.
Manzo got 5 ego in for 1 day, pare. Oh my goodness. Pero yun nga, Nota has to be careful. There is now a boost on high mid, and pag taspatan niya naman yung uli niya dito, he will be out of the game. You don't wanna be that twice in a row, pare. Oh! That's way too
Another one. Oh, okay, Nota. And there it goes. This is the PVISION I know. That's the buy around dito na MIBR. Insane.
I think they ecoed yata. Si Venom lang yung bumili, pero ooh, that wasn't worth it. Unfortunately, pare, they banked it all on the boost. And they lost
And
all
they-
their chips, pare.
They can't roll it again, man. They can't roll it again. Insane. Half Asian.
They just
I recently found out na his last name's Yuji, but he's gonna, gonna go down. 4-2, PVISION in the lead. And these aggressive type of moves now. From PVISION, well, they're gonna be aggressive as well in holding mid. Kind of pays off in a sense na it doesn't cause them any mistakes. It doesn't cause them any errors. You would assume na dahil siguro ay may bira ito kalaban nila, talaga madali lang. Or siguro hindi ganun kahirap. Pero I wanna see this team challenged, no? MIBR has that map advantage, I would say, since they picked it. But since it's a common map, that might go out the window here. But they're still gonna force out another buy. Yeah.
They played plenty of Mirage nung start of the year. And I think yung ginagawa, low-key napapansin ko na yung ginagawa nila. They're like, alright, 5v5, Nota, pag namatay ka mid, let's gamble A. And whatever info we get sa mid, yun na lang, that's what we're gonna play off of. Looks familiar, no? Pero I would not reference another team kasi that's from a whole nother game, pare. Pero it does look very, very familiar. Yung ganun na type ng play. And it's also very annoying. Feeling ko, alam ko na, ito na nga, this is one of the main reasons why nagsasabi yung mga teams A. Sino yung pinaka-annoying na team na kalabanin dito? And everyone's gonna answer Paravision, pare.
To be fair too, it's more of a James calling style. Oh! Wait, Belcher knocks down, and Sandy with the 180, you know that's not the music you would like. Cut the music, Chief! Cut the music! But wait, Ray is here, ready to save the day. 2v3 tayo. James with that angle, but it's smooth, so that will continue. Giant Palace has to be the last man alive here. Para sa MIBR, it's going to be the rest of the people here. Klim goes down. May tao dito sa may city side. Does he peek? He does, but it's going to be a 1v1. James! Calm down, buddy. Burnzan.
He makes it!
Oh! Yun lang.
James, buddy.
Jay
You're on Dastan's kick list.
Jay might miss.
You're on Dastan's hit list now.
Aray mo, that was him. Na-bait niya na pare, palapas na dito si Idol kaso sometimes we just miss the down list of shots pare, and that was one of them.
Wow.
Sa kanya yun
Well, that's around to lose, and they get claimed the
Tech timeout,
AWP.
log. No, it's just a normal timeout. Dastan's flaming every single one of them pare.
Opening death. Is that an opening death? Wait, this is ano? Tama. PGL nga to. PGL kasi perfect world. Okay. Kaya pala familiar ako na ito yung ginamit nila sa Astana. Wait, this familiar territory. They finally put in the opening death. Of course, they have to put it in Paravision because we're looking for people to flame and kick. Oh, that's the stat that matters. That is the telegram message that Dastan will heart. No? Who are you gonna kick, Dastan? The fans are trying to know. Tapos nilike niya isang message. You should kick Zway and Silo, sinabi. Harap-harapan niya nilike ko siya lang yung nag-like nun sa fan group. That's a base coach right there. No holds barred. Not unlike this attempt dito sa B ng MIBR. They're gonna leave Klim with the bomb and the opportunity to be clear. What could be a possible push since may tendency nga dito yung A player nila na pumush this Paravision team. They're gonna go back, but so far it's just a mid and B default. They're gonna just do the rounds here. Mid smoke on the nest side while we walk up. However, just counter util and it's a stack side. The rotation's already here.
Oh, yun lang. Cielo's way. Openers in here already. Barely any money spent as well. Pero LNZ babawi kay Pelcho, no? Klim looking. Pero James hitting at the same time. Yun lang, LNZ. Mukhang sunod ka na on the menu. Nagpakita ka na ng footstep. Nagpakita ka na ng ulo. And that will be your head on the concrete, pare. And with a discount buy, galing sa surplus men, nakuha yun ng Paravision. Oh my god, they got 2 ops.
Oh nah. Too many ups around me, pare. Too many ups.
Ano kaya na doon, kay Nota?
This is the gamble nga naman. I'm starting to see the similarities, pare. So sinabi mo kanina. I'm starting to see the similarities. This Paravision team. Okay, if it doesn't work, we gamble the site. We try to, we'll just hold it out. If we 4v5.
We have the wrong nickname, no, para dito kay Jane. I think it should not be, Oppenheimer, pare. It should be Chris Moneymaker at this point. The amount of gambling na ginagawa niya and the amount of winning that he's doing.
Who's that little, Who's that little character? Let's say, si Giggle. He's Giggle, pare. He's gonna roll it. Let it ride. He's gonna let it ride. All on 17 black, and it seems like he's gonna let it ride once more. No one falls down here. For Paravision, 6-3. I guess the gamble on 17 black was worth it because they're gonna get the match paused. For what reason?
Match pause, then we pop out. Yun nga, no?
Yo, this is the
Panavision.
same. This is the same stadium from last year.
Is it?
It is. It's
Hindi
the
ko
same
pa
stage from
nagiging.
last year.
Sa okay, group stage. They should at least like let people in the nosebleeds at this point.
Mga Chinese content creator. Let Kenny in there, pare. Let Kenny in there.
Kenny's clubbing somewhere.
At 4
Oh,
p.m.
it's
At
4
4:30.
p.m. Ay, party starts early on a Wednesday.
The midweek special. 2 for 1.
That's actually a
2
thing that
bottles for
I
1.
should ask, no? Yung mga Chinese folk. When I do go back and party on Wednesdays.
How early do you party on Wednesdays, pare? You don't ask, do they party? You ask, how early do you party? You already assume that they are lit. Like this kill example for Silo. However, he's gonna get lit, literally.
Ow.
That's a lot of flames around him. For LNZ with the boost onto Insani. Trying to check out kung... He's not actually gonna check out, he's just gonna hang there. While the rest of the crew here for MIBR, uy, sayang. Nahanap dito sa LNZ tuloy, pero that is for a good cause. The volley though, parang yung pinaka-unlock sa akin. Wait lang, that's the second one! And then Sunny goes crazy. He has to take care of the underplayer though. Then mag-check, Silo will be found out. Through the wall, pare, through the floor. And that's 2. Make that 1's way. This is what the double up does to you, pare. This is what the double up does to you. It makes you lenient. It makes you rely on that scope too much. And then MIBR, they will get an open return and possibly even more if Venom Zero gets his skill. He possibly will. Exactly. 4-6 and MIBR gifted off of Insani's bait plane. Okay, LNZ.
Interestingly enough, no, for a breakpoint round, kagaya ng ganito, pare, ang yaman pa rin ng Panavision. And I feel like one of the main reasons why that's because like yung 5 sila nabuhay kanina in that eco. They are very careful about that shit. Or about
They're
that
still gonna double up.
Kaya yan. I feel like Zway mag-isa na lang sa B and then like 2 na lang dito sa mid. Okay, that works.
It kinda is still a 1-3-1.
I'm not a fan.
I'm not a fan of this. This ain't how you do the double up, buddy. That's not what are we trying to do. You're also part of the problem here. Or maybe you don't teach the kids to do this, no? Maybe this is exactly the thing that he wants to avoid, but he's just saving timeouts. Who knows? But yeah, let's keep the double up and play. I'm assuming Zway, nakaharap yung camera. Yeah, Zway's holding ups. The rest of them, someone has to hold it short though, because if a sudden pivot dito from MIBR switches them to go to B, from mid, that's gonna be a problem for him. He's gonna be stuck there sa may van, no? Unless he gets himself repositioned in time. So Silo's still in his favorite corner. But Land here, he's gonna get the first though through the molly being thrown. LNZ, ikaw yung nasusunog, pare. Nota is going to take a fight here. Silo goes down, but on the meanwhile, the spam is not gonna get anything. That's James with the first. Insani down, going down as well. 3v3, 2v3, and it's all going into flames. Oh, this way! Oh, that was a shot you needed to hit! And that's again, MongolZ and Insani, or Claim rather, getting the rest of the players here. What did I say about the double up, man?
Grabe, what a save galing kay Klim. The miss galing kay Zway. I think he had the second opportunity na para makabalik pa ng cover dito sa CT. Pero Klim just in time flicking to CT. Oh my goodness me. Bit of a crunch dito sa A site natin yung nangyari. I feel like yung timeout ng Panavision, or at least the adjustment from Panavision earlier was under the assumption na mag-mid control ulit tong MIBR, but then they just straight up swang itong Palace at A-Bay natin, and throughout that chaos, meron din pressure din dito sa connector. And MIBR has been running that back for the past you know, 4 or so rounds natin pare to much success. Kaya MIBR keeping it neck and neck pare. Partida nasa city side pa tong PVISION.
You see that loss on team
Ouch.
comparison? Yes. PVISION suck at this map currently in their form. And siguro, to attest to it, no? Kaya nangyayari yung mga ganung rounds is because they're bland in the default. Look at this. Let me guess where Silo's gonna go. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna differentiate it to do just when I say he's gonna go back to his position sa may, outside Palace. It's not bad because of his buy, but let's see if he gets something. Oh my goodness me, that's just the opener from the rest of the team here. Bit of Zira and Bernzan, no? Still not used to the name. Will get the openers away left alone, and from what seems to be like a PVISION dominance in the early stages of this half, MIBR just roar back. Di kumalat yung apoy dito sa sulok. What with that 5-7. He's gonna try to go for an ace. Apat yung medyo pulado, but he's just one tap to the head. 6-6 ang ating score in CK. And are they really just gonna let that timer go down? No, they're gonna replay.
Yeah, really good fashion. Kind of neat by Lynn at kay LNG. Actually coming right on top of A-main. Kaya sigurong time para umikot tong A-main player natin. And as you should, man, you should not be shy about your use of utility, especially knowing that it was the last round of the half already. And they make it equal. Granted na it has been a bit of an experience for the side of PVISION here on Mirage. Their T side still can look scary, no? May mga times rin na they have just gotten A side time and time again. Same goes for B. But what is the approach this time up against tong MIBR, who is kind of also rolling with the punches dito pare?
You gotta be more scrappy. You gotta be more, let's say, flexible. Is that? Man, never mind. I was gonna say, is he using that CS Asia mousepad? Yun pala, it's his keyboard hand. With laps on my side, pero swap tayo ng sides dito. That 1 minute goes by so fast. They're just gonna pat to the cameras, and this is how I like it. No more halftime breaks. Straight to the pressure of getting destroyed if you are 11-1, no? But so far it's a 6-6. No lopsided matches for this day so far, and it seems like PVISION straight into the entry from B short. But Belchenok, kailangan niya mag-ingat. Will do so. LNC planted quite deep dito sa may connector. May katabi lang siya sa baba. Dalawa. And while they overthink, and over-rotate themselves out into oblivion, they will find the trade. That's a 1-for-1. So far, so good. Where is the rest of the players though? From PVISION, ilan yung nahanap dito ni LNZ? We're gonna have to find out. Because they have not moving here. MIBR, it seems like Venom is just waiting on the angle. Alam niya na may manggagaling dito. However, does he expect more? Gonna get dinked. Gonna get gooshed. And he goes down. Now there is the rest of the people. Barnzen will get a 2. Oh my goodness, those are clean taps. And Sunny, brother, you have to be faster, quicker. Be like water, my friend. Brenzan will get one more. Okay, I'm gonna Brenzan here at this moment because he's gonna get a 4K. Just like the foreigner's name that makes it confusing. MIBR. Just like his nest, Nikki, no? Rolling with the punches and just landing haymakers now and then.
Yeah, really good 2-tap gana dito kay Bernzan. And we are recognizing na the focus was more on the mid side, and LNZ spotting more than 2 players from the B side dito sa mid natin. It gave him a clue. Pero yun nga, pistol round brought to you by the TG group. Of course, make sure to scan the QR code para makasali kayo for future discussions of CS Asia Championships and CS in general. And you might as well try to get something. 76 MIBR winning a pistol round from MOUZ's M4. So it's a full rifle buy, and they are not cutting any or pulling any punches dito pare. Round number 2 pa lang. Feel like fully well aware sila na may possibility na mag-force buy dito yung PVISION, and the Tech Tines are present dito sa round 14 natin.
I like the approach, but I think MP9s could do the trick now. Or maybe the odd MP7 every now and then. But yeah, I still like that they're well equipped. However, they could be well equipped and still be, on a frugal budget. And it would get them good returns if they get kills. But that's MIBR for you. They like to really equip themselves with heavy guns. Kagad, no? With proper buy round guns on the second round. If they win, I think that's a habit they had since they added Clim. Pagkakatanda ko, they don't really gamble anymore on the SMGs. Which is, I think, one of their key differences from the other teams coming out of Brazil. The smoke to the third dito, yung sabihin nila natin, possible last second push na gagawin dito ng Paravision. It's a bit too early for my liking because they're not using it to rotate their members from mid connector. So, buti na lang, mauna dito si Nota. And if walang smoke dyan, kung tama kung walang smoke dyan sa may connector, which he actually puts, they're gonna get a semblance of the jig being up, and the jig is up indeed. TYLOO. Only one in return. Has to jiggle around. Tigpipiso. And with 8 seconds remaining, it's a lost cause, pare. MIBR with the round safely and secure. They only lost a FAMAS. Good on them.
I feel like ganito maglaro yung MIBR exclusively because PVISION yung kalaban nila, pare. Yun nga, no, wala pang head-to-head. These two teams have not played before. So this is the first time na nag-match up in dalawang teams na to, at least relevant for the past 3 months. So MIBR being a lot more detailed pagdating sa kanilang mga laruan na. Also not cutting any corners pagdating sa mga buys natin. It could throw potentially para dito sa PVISION. Lynn forgetting about the reload update. Just lost an entire clip. So titignan natin if PVISION can maybe surprise a awaiting insanity dito sa loob ng connector natin. Pero Molotov starting to burn the fate of Sway and Jame, and mapapabalik sila dito sa my bottom side. And I feel like MIBR, rough idea kung anong gusto gawin dito ng PVISION, but at the same time PVISION, they can just sit back and watch that.
They can indeed do that. Hanap na tayo ng pitas dito. However, very careful dito MIBR. Yes, they're challenging, but it's not really that too aggressive, no? Unlike some other teams that we kind of know. Sure, Mongols, I would say, the other stream. Kind of like
Senzo would have sent it.
challenges. Oh, wait. Patay na dapat yan his way. He gets one. Okay, that's a freebie. He finally goes down. Belchanok. Gonna be on a fact. Gonna go on a fact-finding mission kami tao dito.
Ay, glad that, baby. Everybody's on Deagle. Yay, killing rings. Yun lang.
All good.
Spot the two guys in short on top of each other. 9-6. MIBR. Ang tanong, pare. This is the problem kung ganito ka careful maglaro. Look at your money. Kung kayo yung MIBR, you don't got no cash. Except for Clim, who can probably buy a op dito sa next round natin. Pero money is running a bit low, no? So, PVISION, opportunity for a breakpoint round. Despite the limited utility para, they could look still just as dangerous. Pero what is the approach here para sa PVISION? Kakalat na naman sila. Default teams.
I feel like ganito yung nangyayari kapag hindi nila malagay si James sa AWP. And I feel like MIBR also knows that fact. So, kahit may pera dito si Clim, he's not gonna buy it just yet, no? It's like a special tool you break. You break the glass in case of emergency type situation. And I like it because they're not playing PVISION strengths, which is giving Jame the possibility to IGL around on the T side versus an op, because he 100% knows how to do that. And he's gonna get his grubby big hands on that AWP once they win the round. And we're gonna be... Well, technically, we're already watching it, no? We're watching Jame time in action, even with no saving. Really just juicing out the time here. Making the Brazilians look for, look for information. And maybe find some clues around the map kung nasa mga nga ba tong PariVision natin, no? But yeah, that being said, 40 seconds remaining. We'll look to find a play. A flash should be incoming, but that Molly should go first, no? Up, and the corner is not checked. The Nota goes down. Silo with the trade on the opposite end. That's on the opposite end of the ladder as well. You have to be looking. James down. That's a trade coming from Jelchinok. And it's a 2v3 situation. Make that a 2v2 as Zway finds another pop flash just to go through. We'll find the kill dito sa connector natin. Venom 0 down. And LNZ will find the planter. Oh, you have to be careful. 5 seconds.
5
Run
seconds.
away. Run away, gang.
Oh.
And he has done it. The madman LNZ.
W save.
W.
Save. Galing dito kay LNZ pare. He was waiting for this entire time dito sa CT. And he was just waiting for someone to type the magical numbers. And nakaabot lang ng second zero itong idol natin. Oh my goodness me, MIBR. Making PariVision quake, and it seems like yung letters na
timeout.
nasa fist dito ni Cielo pare, they're not translating pare, they ain't translating.
It ain't waking out.
Who
No.
thinks he's the Iron Fist pare?
Is this a timeout? Dastan is speaking.
I think you can speak yata pag dead time. For like 12 seconds. Or baka MIBR timeout to?
That's not like timeout. Somehow our friends at Shanghai forgot to put on the overlay. The heads up display, if you will.
MIBR. I wouldn't blame them for a timeout, honestly. Parang hindi sila ma-derail masyado.
Yeah, that round is delicado. But we go back to our normal. Burnzan,
Stop wiping
postura na naman sila dito eh.
Holding that high. How hot is it there, huh?
Well, yung ilaw pa lang na yan, siguro mainit na. Ano yung nakatutok sa ulo ni ni Nota? That must be so hot. Especially if it's a panel light or something.
Right now, that's like hot to them.
That's an inconvenience and a half. Simple A pop, PariVision.
Tucha.
To chat. Oh, wait. Wait. We gotta be serious here. We gotta be serious because you are gonna die, Brenda. That's what happens when you hold the smoke out and not your gun. There's a trade though, nag-clim. He's ready with the op. James notices that. Zway falls for it, no? That's a trade dito sa may mid-venom for Nota. That's pretty much good. LNZ with the clutch from last time around makes this a 2v3 in favor of MIBR. So what are the questions now being asked by MIBR? Do you plant? Try planting. And we will try to get you away. Never mind, the smoke broken. We'll find out dito kung nasan si Insani. And that's just Belchinok left. Pipes still plenty though. Possible to play with this 1v3, but with the Molly on the bomb, with Clim on that scope. That's the 11th here for MIBR and PariVision. I'm starting to see why people want to kick people in the team.
Grabe. Kalim is deep frying this team alive, pare. 18-8 performance from the MIBR brand spanking new sniper, and it seems like tama nga ang sinasabi ni Fallen. Kumuha kayo ng isang CIS player and just let him cook, and it seems like gumana para dito sa MIBR. And up against PariVision of all teams. 11 and 6, and PariVision D-side is still struggling to get anything open dito sa mapa natin, and with only Tech9s, not sure about the possibilities of even reaching ang match point para sa kanila, pare.
That's true. I'm more impressed dito no sa fact na MIBR is doing good. I've watched a video recently, like, it explains why MongolZ saved Brazilian CS, and it's because Brazil does not have any good offers other than Fallen. And another guy. I forgot the other guy.
Henny.
No, that video did not even include Henny because Henny
Has this
apparently
effect,
he
pare.
he played during the online era though. He was more active in the online era.
No.
Yeah. That's the
Bro.
thing I was about to
Did
correct.
we all just forget about PGL Krakow, pare? Hello? Like, alam ko nanalo si Zeus and everything, pero you gotta respect Immortals for reaching that win. Come on.
Defense still holding out.
Oh, it ain't holding. It ain't got no gas in it, yung offense, pare. There's no gas, 0. Oh!
Wait.
Okay, little oil. Yeah, I got no gas in it.
Oh wait.
Wait.
But no.
Oh.
Nah, no gas.
No gas.
I thought he's gonna get a tube, he's gonna suck out the gas. Do it The Walking Dead style.
Grabe.
Scavenge.
500 unleaded, not enough on the A site. And 12 to 6. And yun nga, no, the Panavision, I feel like mas prevalent na ngayon yung kanilang struggles considering their T side is now anything but relevant, no? But at the same time, MIBR looking really good on the CT side, pare. Are you seeing their sets? And the way that they're reacting rin sa pinagtatapon dito ng Panavision sa A side at B has been doing a nice job. What is coaching MIBR, man? Needs a raise.
I will look into it for you.
Si Letty?
It is Letney, yeah.
Damn.
Let me know.
Shout out to Letty,
Let
the
me know.
former TYLOO G2 Aries coach. He had teams rin back in the day, alam ko eh. Ayun, there we go. He was the player for Crazy, who made a bit of a major run back in the day. Shout out to Valiance as well. Contact for a bit, pero that was like the top team. Letty's been around for a while. And it seems like yung his experience is now being applied on this squadron, pare. And Panavision's now the one struggling. Look at this! Nakapoel!
Okay, who's gonna get...
Oh! Oh! Let me know. Hindi nyo narinig yung trumpets.
Yo, I was looking at the odds, man. Like, this has to be a scam. Why are the sides favoring Parivision, man?
It's James.
When you know their form.
It's
I should have went in, pare. I should have went in on 17 black, but I would not have let it ride because Nota and James,
They don't got the C4
James,
in 20 seconds, gang.
they don't got the safer, yeah. Never mind. Actually, I would let it ride on 17 black with this. 15 seconds remaining. They
Oh,
hear the
Venom,
step.
are you looking?
They're gonna fight. Oh, he's gonna miss the shot. There's the trade from Zera. And that is wraps for Mirage, mga kaibigan. I should have checked the odds, man. I should have let it ride. Because
Nota, his
MIBR.
hairline in the back of his head as Panavision lose on Mirage. It is a map pick nga dito ng MIBR and it has been their map pick for the past few years. And it seems like it has worked out. Shout out to Big Letney, the boys, the homie, na has been guiding the team for quite a while now. Actually, 2026 lang siya sumali. So, immediate impact already for the past few months. We go green, pero yun nga, big props sa MIBR, pare. They look squeaky clean. Wala na yung overextension problem na nakikita ko from like back in the day galing kay Insani. Everybody is playing really good CS, which is pretty good para sa kanila, pare.
Yeah. As far as I know, si Insani, di ba yung nag-IGL dito?
New.
No.
He's the youngest guy.
Never mind. I got the rules reversed. It should be Burnzan or Venom Zero then because they're not gonna rely on LNZ. He's Swedish? I just checked. Okay, so they're basically
Sila di galing ano yan, min?
Korea Junior.
Galing
Korea Junior.
NIP.
Yeah, I haven't been
Si
familiar with
LNZ
NIP recently eh.
Ayun,
So,
pero
LNZ
nasa
IGL.
Heroic. He was on Heroic ng 2025.
Oh, okay. So they're Korea Junior but with a different approach.
With a different
But it seems like
idea,
that approach is kind of working out because number one, you see Klim popping off. Number two, Insani, well, he doesn't really need to do all the aggression because of Klim, right? And LNZ, nakita naman natin he's still doing his fragging even while LGLing. So I think they found their identity, and maybe Fallen was right. You should get a CIS player or a Kazakh kid, and possibly someone from the western side of Europe, let's say Latvia, let's say Sweden, and call it a day with the team. And exactly what they did to Parivision dito sa map number 1 natin. Granted, it is their map pick, but then again, who are we to expect good things from Parivision at this point, no? I think that bar has been set too low na for them. And if we just set it to ground level, I think that's just us begging for Parivision to do something good. 4 na nga lang yung mapa nila recently, no? And it's been one hell of a show for Parivision. 36% on Mirage. When we go to Ancient, it's 62%. And Inferno is again 36%. And the other maps na hindi nila nilaro, Dust 2, 63%. So we have 2 good maps, at least. And then 2 bad maps. But yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to check out Ancient muna, no? We're gonna be going on a short break, mga kaibigan. This is CS Ancient Championships. CAC 2026 L and Sneaky Frog on the mic, and we'll see you after this short break. Pape for MIBR. And it's at the open side and screen Nota with here. Apparently will try. Wait. Delicado. He's gonna be taken down by Branzen. Branzen. Let's call him Branzen.
Wait, beto no? Hold on. Oh, yun lang. I've seen that move time and time again. Ganon dito sa Parivision, but it could work. Ang tanong, may kit ba? 10 seconds for the fuse.
Nah.
Unless tapping in.
Double swings.
Clim. There we go. Taking out
There we
his
go.
fellow Ruski pare. And MIBR taking the first round. And yun nga, classic Parivision pare. But it does result in Zane getting an off dito sa round number 3, no? Which is really the original objective ng Parivision dito.
Get James off. Get James off early. Oh, that's a good kill from Silo. James with another. So this is the only thing that I was worried for Parivision, no? Kung in case hindi nila makuha yung initial picks, James would be left on survival mission. Pero 5v3 looking good. Nota has to only mark this angle galing sa connector to make sure na talagang secured na nga, since LNZ, well, he might do some parkour dito sa ating mid nest. Hindi lang na natin kailangan nila mag-connect. Clem is waiting dito sa ating 8 tunnels, but well, one by one they're gonna fall down and Sunny goes first. Literally.
Ow.
That's a lot of flames around him. For LNZ with the boost onto Insani, trying to check out kung he's not actually gonna check out, he's just gonna hang there. While the rest of the crew here for MIBR, uy, sayang. Nahanap dito sa LNC tuloy, pero that is for a good cause. The volley though, parang yung pinakamdam sa akin. Wait lang, that's the second one! And then Sunny goes crazy. He has to take care of the other player though. They want to check, TYLOO will be found out. Through the wall, pare, through that floor. And that's two. Make that one's way. This is what the double up does to you, pare. This is what the double up does to you. It makes you lenient. It makes you rely on that scope too much. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna differentiate it to do. Just when I say he's gonna go back to his position sa may, outside Palace. It's not bad because of his buy, but let's see if he gets something. Oh my goodness me. That's just the opener from the rest of the team here. Venom Zira and Bernzan, no? Still not used to the name. Will get the openers away left alone, and from what seems to be like a PVISION dominance in the early stages of this half, MIBR just roar back. Di ko malat yung apoy dito sa sulok. With that, 5-7. He's gonna try to go for an ace. Apat yung medyo pulado, but he's just one tap to the head. 6-6 ang ating score in CK, and really just juicing out the time here. Making the Brazilians look for information, and maybe find some clues around the map kung nasa mga nga ba tong PVISION natin, no? But yeah, that being said, 40 seconds remaining. We'll look to find a play. A flash should be incoming, but that molly should go first, no? Up, and the corner is not checked. The Nota goes down. Silo with the trade on the opposite end. That's on the opposite end of the ladder as well. You have to be looking. James down. That's a trade coming from Jelchinok. And it's a 2v3 situation. Make that a 2v2 as Zway finds another pop flash just to go through. Will find the kill dito sa connector natin. Venom Zero down. And LNZ will find the platter. Oh, you have to be careful. 5 seconds. Run away. Run away, gang! And he has done it, the Madman LNZ.
W save.
W.
Save. Galing dito kay LNZ pa.
Especially if it's a panel light or something.
Right now, that's like hot to them.
That's an inconvenience and a half. Simple A pop, PVISION. Tucha. Oh, wait. Wait. We gotta be serious here. We gotta be serious because you are gonna die, Brenda. That's what happens when you hold the smoke out and not your gun. There's a trade though, nag-clim. He's ready with the op. James notices that. Zway falls for it, no? That's a trade dito sa may mid Venom for Nota. That's pretty much good. LNZ with the clutch from last time around makes this a 2v3 in favor of MIBR. So what are the questions now being asked by MIBR? Do you plant? Try planting. And we will try to get you away. Never mind, the smoke broken. We'll find out dito kung nasan si Insani. And that's just Belchinok left. Time still plenty though. Possible to play with this 1v3, but with the molly on the bomb, with Lim on that scope.
Everything, pero you gotta respect Immortals for reaching that thing. Come on. Well,
Defense still holding out.
Oh, it ain't holding. It ain't got no gas in it, yung offense, pare. And ayun, hello and welcome back dito sa CS Asia Championships 2026 Filipino broadcast by FocusFire. Sneak Frog and L back on the mic para dito sa ating series MIBR at itong PVISION. PVISION obviously struggling on the offense. Medyo hati pa nung first half no? Pero pagdating ng second half.
Yeah, it's dangerous if you are a PVISION player and the Dustan's looking at you with, I don't know, deadly eyes. like a dead stare. I saw that on Twitter. And he's dead staring everyone. But yeah, I think we're gonna go to Ancient this time around. It's a ParaVision pick, 8 maps played, 62% win rate. However, on the opposite side, MIBR, they are not unfamiliar in this territory with 5 maps and 60% as well. So if it ever comes down to the nitty-gritty, no, Sneaky, I assume that those odds for the side of ParaVision, no, they're gonna go higher and higher because sa kinalalagyan nila ngayon sila yung the hamak na lugi in terms of this matchup, especially yung sa pinakita natin sa Mirage. Medyo what seems to be the word, we're craving for more, no? We're craving for more of their performance. It's been a shell of their former sets talaga. Hindi natin masisisi. Siguro, hindi lang talaga nag-click yung player. And we have to know kung may fix ba dito. Even in this semi-Mickey Mouse tournament na tatlo lang yung top teams, hindi pa nga sila included. That's Falcons, that's MOUZ, that's Mongols, and it's a big disrespect to their name because they're not even considered a top team anymore.
For sure. I feel like meron pa silang redemption, I think. Maybe at the major. I think ParaVision na qualify naman sila if I'm not mistaken. So I feel like that's where the redemption is gonna be. I feel like their form has been weak for sure, no, for the past few months. And I feel like same is para sa mga ibang teams as well, no. Ever since the ano tawag sa update na yun, the one that buffed
Anim graph.
Yun, ever since the Anim graph update, no, feeling ko pa daming nag-shift in terms of strengths. I feel like ParaVision were kind of hit the hardest, no, right after no update na yun, pare. So it is kind of surprising from their side considering na they don't really, you know, wrap around their entire game around dito kay James, no. James has become, you know, a big piece of the offense, but at the same time he could also be operated yung offense could also be operated without him, pare. And seems like that's not how it worked today. Pero MIBR, no, ayun nga, I feel like Klim gonna be a huge factor whether or not mananalo sila dito sa ancient map natin. He did go hog wild, no, dito sa last game natin, going 18-9. At the same time, the way that he was holding itong mid side natin and itong A side natin really did just crush the hopes dito ng ParaVision, no. And I feel like time and time again, ParaVision attempting to go for their default. Gulat nga ako, hindi sila nag-ano, no, yung paulit-ulit na A-main, Palastake, A-main, Palastake. Parang hindi natin nakita yun a single time dito sa last map. I feel like they were trying to go for, you know, an A-split every single time. And yun nga, parang nasolve yun ng ParaVision na medyo maaga, or nasolve yun ng MIBR na medyo maaga-aga dito sa game natin. And ayun, hurts to see, man. Frustrating to see kung ParaVision fan ka talaga kasi ayun nga, you're kind of used to them just running back yung strats, but at the same time, you know, LNZ, he's been around for a while, pare. He was here for yung start ng ParaVision and the peak of their powers, no? So he's not unfamiliar with this team entirely, pare.
Yeah, feel ko they just cracked the code, especially with how unevolving this team is. Kumbaga stable lang sila. They only have like one really, really good playstyle, and that's James slowly working with the op, right? You're gonna have to see them na spend parang almost the whole round just working a default. Ang nag-aantay sila ng pitasan. Doon sila magaling eh. Pero when they force things like, okay, we're gonna have to execute, we're gonna have to get in there somehow, some way with util sets. Ikaw mauna sa hilo, tapos yung iba sumunod na lang. Parang doon sila nahihirapan eh, no? So, especially in maps where execution is key, mga sa Mirage, talagang makita mo sila pumalya. Pero feel ko dito man sa Ancient, there's still a fighting chance. Just how much though, I would not bank on it since it also still relies heavily dito sa mid control, no? You would look to the likes of Navi and MongolZ na MongolZ every single round he's just gonna run out mid as T or as CT and will just take fights, no? Who's gonna be willing to do that? And who's gonna be able to do that dito sa ParaVision consistently? Looking at Silo, not really. 0.19 rating, no tab, Belchonok even. They're all taking a dip in form. And I feel like the opening itself, KJM and the IGL is not gonna be able to save this team anytime soon unless, of course, no, the players na tinutukoy dito ni Dustin, he has not yet named anyone, step up, right? And they need to step up big time because yun naman talaga kailangan, no? They have done it before, they should do it again.
Yeah, and then especially yun nga, no, Cielo going 10 and 18, especially knowing how important his position is when it comes to our defense, no? Para nga dito sa Padivision, and usually his heat map does surround itong mga, B or A side of the map, but he's also been pushed around, nga, no? He's been actually, Padivision has been testing a lot of their defaults dito sa mapa na to, and I feel like that was one of the main reasons why they were kind of hard to read, because they're kind of switching up things 24/7. James either will be playing itong A side natin or either will be playing itong mid. Sometimes he's also playing B. So let's see if a bit of variety actually helps itong Padivision, or is it gonna be same old, same old? MIBR, momentum on their backs pare after the last map natin. I feel like a 13-6 is a statement para dito sa PV. Pero look at this. D side para sa Padivision. A, we go as 5.
Okay, so no mid shenanigans for this point. Okay, time. That's a pistol I like to see. And this is a pistol na sabihin na lang natin, kahit naka-stocks kayo as 3 dyan, you don't really like to see it, no? That's gonna be the first flash to connect. That's the duelist ni Insani running out and gunning down people. Magkatabi sila dito ni Klim, and they are like best buds in a bunker bed. I like that, and it's only going to be Zway left alone. 3 members in his front, make that almost 4 as once LNZ gets here, he's about to get knifed. Not quite, no? But that's MIBR with the hold, and Padivision. I see a lack in the commitment and the communication on that entry. No one took forward, pare. Walang kumuha ng small box.
So yun nga, I feel like at the same time, that is a bit of the thing that MIBR has been doing before I go into my point. This is brought to you by the Telegram group. Of course, make sure to scan the QR code para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions about Counter-Strike 2 and its tournaments, just like CS Asia Championship 2026. Pero yung sinasabi ko para is, MIBR has been kind of funneling itong Padivision into one space time and time again. And I feel like LNZ, his call is like, guys, if you see the first entry, 4 dudes are probably right behind him, so they're not gonna fake anytime soon, especially dito sa early game natin. And Belchonok, that's probably gonna be the only random factor dito sa round natin. The clock will get burned, and so at least it's a plan, pero masyado yata matagal min.
It's too slow for me. We'll see. Oy! Akala ko hindi yun natuloy. But they will get that extra buck dito sa ating Padivision side. All good. Ang problema lang talaga for me is yun nga, yung sinabi mo. Belchonok is usually the lurker talaga. And with Padivision acting like buy one take 3 dito sa sa kanilang executes, you kinda have an easier job as a CT dito if you are MIBR, because you just hold mouse 1 and pray that your bullets land on the second guy once you transfer. Let's see something new naman. Padivision, I want to see something new. Someone go out mid like MongolZ, please. Someone that goes straight. You need to learn a lineup that lands for the molly so that you can have a MongolZ moment. But Insani will do his MongolZ moment right here, no? Drinsani, I would like to say.
Guys,
Compared to guys.
Many two hearts up mid. There's a bit of an 8-day going on.
But they're already here. There's a smoke on donut. Never mind, it's over.
Nah. Spam back. Tanong, is the enemy gonna spam back?
That's true.
That's great. Oh! How did they find Sinota right through the smoke as well? And this is what I was talking about, man. That bit of disruption at wala ng utility itong Padivision, but they will fight back with the means of bullets, pare. But still, disruption is there. They cannot safely plant the C4 just yet. Di nila alam kung meron ng tao dito sa A main or hindi. All they know is they have to hold. They possibly have to fight for space. Wala na bang utility? venomZera has a flash and he refuses to use it. Insani will be the one peeking. Insani will get the second and Insani will get the third. What a nice round galing sa MIBR. A nice display of patience galing sa kanila min. And yun nga, no, it's been a common theme in this entire game para sa MIBR up against Padivision. The patience, it looks like an entirely different team from what we've seen a year ago pare galing kay MIBR.
You would expect a Dustin timeout here.
LNG effect pa eh.
Nah.
The LNT effect.
No, that's not time. Yeah, LNZ effect. This is what a European IGL does to a Brazilian team. Oh, ano, I mean,
Trying last year, pare. So, this is actually a really good pickup. Kasi, yun nga, no?
Siguro-
Other than snipers, Brazil also lacks IGLs, pare.
yes, they only have fraggers now. Oh, finally, someone does the MongolZ. They lose though. MongolZ wins those. Shout out Navi, they beat Vitality and they won Atlanta. That's my goals right there. Blade with another IG post, not story. He doesn't do stories, but yeah, that's an attempt dito sa PVISION pare na we will try to be aggressive and we will connect us 4 again. No, we will find one and the rest is up. Where's the rotation coming from A? Venom Zera has to hold this very, very strongly. Kumahanap niya ng sana si Silo, no? Goods pa, pero hindi siya i-challenge dito from the long side. Jame, a bit close for comfort dito. The smoke landed nowhere. The smoke is landing, but it just bloomed just in time for Zway to get in. Now that's still a 4v4. And that's boom! 3v4, Brendan down. A trade will happen and Zway, all of a sudden, it's a man disadvantage. Zway with a 1v1 claim.
You have a flash gang.
And yeah, Barry used the
You know, that is why you keep Zway last alive every single round. Kung kaya yung PVISION dito, he was sitting in sight waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. And exactly that came the time. Really good cover, he's gonna keep the PVISION, belts it off with a hell of an opening dito kay LNZ. Bit of a weak B defense para dito sa MIBR na hindi yata nakareact in time. Ang sayang yung 3K doon ni Klim. So,
Yeah.
could have been something, but PVISION, funny bit of space, man.
To be fair, they lost one kaagad, no? I think si Insani tumumba or si Venom Zero tumumba kaagad. So, I would not put the mistake or like the weakness in MIBR dito sa B side natin. It's more of like the numbers just added up. The trades were good, but the HP was not there for Kilim at the end of the day. He's gonna be on that AW. Why did they change the positions on the HUD? He was number 3 last time. Now he's number 1. And doesn't matter, but a bit of a mildly infuriating moment right there. Mildly annoying. They're gonna still go for that A-pop. And with this train of T members dito sa ating long side, we're gonna see a retake. No fast rotations this time around kasi wala namang tao sa side. Sneaky, and you would assume that there should be util raining down like bombardments at this point dito para sa MIBR, but no, they don't have the money for it. I would assume they do still have that odd molly and nade, pero where is it? Tag dito kay LNZ. How are you gonna set up for this retake? The molly for the close, the pop will come out, and Insani, good auto Belchonok, nandito na sila and they're just messing up this post plant. What happened, PVISION?
Oh my goodness.
Those were such good spots as well. Ang ganda ng post plant nila, pero MIB are just better.
PVISION getting a taste of their own medicine in this game. MIBR with their own burst retake going into the site. And that is what I was looking for galing sa MIBR kanina. That use of utility in that midway in the C4 round. And exactly, nakuha nila yung space na yun. Good fighting galing kay Insani. Good patience to wait for the second flash as well. And as soon as he got that first player, the rest of them are wide open. And MIBR once again, almost taking the grave even of PVISION. They are looking lost. They don't have a buy. Nota, pure white in that mid-side pare. So, yeah, PVISION have to look elsewhere for control dito pare. Kasi MIBR, I don't think they're gonna peek forward anytime soon.
Nah, controlled aggression on the defense is what they would like to, forgo with. And I would assume that it's been working, of course, for one scoreline, and it will continue to work. No? And I like this. Instantly, they realize no A presence. Let's check red room.
Yan, are
How about you
backward?
push a bit forward? Come on, push a bit forward, pare. Nah, they're gonna go back. They're gonna have to go back to A. They would be crazy to gamble it all, even after finding Jame. Pero they have claim on the AWP dito sa long B
Oh,
side
timing.
natin. All good. Venom Zero is there. The rest of the kills will just funnel into him. LNZ collecting the guy on cave. And Zway. There's no Zway into this round. Oh, maybe there is. But only to one man. One man only. Venom Zero. With a 3K in this round and 5-1. Dastan, where are the early timeouts, gang? We need it. He used a timeout at like 4 rounds in, pare. No matter what the score. He times out at 4 rounds in. This time he lost. He's a lost cause at this point.
Yeah, I don't think a timeout will solve this at this point, pare. MIBR solving every single thing na ginagawa nga dito ng Bad Vision. At the same time, you cannot ignore Insanity, man. 13-3 by round number 7 para dito sa MIBR. One of the biggest factors why they're so far ahead, and he's gonna keep going. Nawalan na agad ng ulo dito si Nota. Bad Vision forced to back off. Still 4v4 to start things off. Pag makuha pa nga dito si Cielo, that would be a find, and he makes a step. LNZ's gonna look for it, pare.
Oh! Good find. Good trade.
That's fine, may tao sa B.
3v3. And still all marks spotted except Sneaky at long sides A natin. A bit of a dangerous approach here if hindi siya ma-realize ng ating mga tropa dito sa MIBR, but with the approach being made dito by Zway, Galil will make it sound. On top of that, no, Venom Zero with the lurk on the lurk.
Yeah, tama yan.
Tawag dito Inception, pare. He's gonna find out that this guy holding the bomb is right on. No! Oh no, he lost the timing. Never mind. He will still find Zway maybe. So at least that's good. Pero pag narinig niya yung top, no? You're gonna realize it's not B. Zway has to be guns out at this position. And nangaging 50-50
Oh,
pa nga
he
dito.
made noise,
Sige na, pero he made noise. That's good. Bombs planted right on time. How do you retake this?
I think
You're gonna have to connect. Have to connect sa may donut or at sa may city, no? Naka-Jame ang ano natin, ang sagot natin sa round na to para sa PVISION. Venom Zero at the Molly will take the fight. Belchonok and he will lose. Now it's all up to Jame. Ang kalat ng 2v3 nila. They should have compressed a bit, planted it a bit. And he will get one. Jame, do you have it in you? Not quite. USB will do the trick. And this time with the kit, will secure this round once more para sa MIBR. That HUD is mildly confusing again.
It's very
It's been-
infuriating. Pero 6-1 pare, MIBR. Another really well-played retake para sa kanila, pare. And yeah, Insani, great opening to the round once again. Venom Zera pushing forward, getting that space on the backside. And at the same time, very well-played na naman galing sa MIBR. Hindi na naman nila minadali yung kanilang retake dito. And that one Molotov talaga dito sa Donut. Just taking out Belchonok in Donut, that just sets off your entire offense. That's gonna make Jame panic. So 6-1, you got Bad Vision. They're getting hit with their own moves, but they're gonna try a bit of moves as well. Galing hit sa MIBR, just a straight up rush on the A side. A lot of stuff hasn't been working, pero Venom Zera gets the kill instead! Grabe naman yun!
Oh, isa pa!
Woo!
Oh my goodness, napigan pa.
Spicy.
Oh, Belchonok. Oh my goodness, he's lucky he's alive. But that's the rest of them down from A main, man. And it's just too clean. Sneaky, we should have bet it all on 17 black. We should have.
Wala.
You know?
Wala. I mean, do we even expect MIBR to do this? Honestly, possibly. If I
Honestly,
watched, ano.
honestly,
if
I knew.
if I-
Honestly, I kinda
If
knew.
I watched Atlanta, did they play sa Atlanta sa naglaro tong ano? MIBR? Did they play in any of the NA events, pare? Wala! Para sila na nga yung pinakamalapit, sila pa hindi maglalaro. Ano ba yan? What is that?
Taga-stan
Kayo,
sila, di ba? Hindi.
Atlanta. Kayo, Atlanta.
Wala.
Kayo, Fort Worth na. Hindi kayo napapalaro ng idol hit sa anime. Tignan mo ng 17 Fort Worth. 17 po. Sakit pa. Oh!
Hmm.
Glim to the fire and flames. Ako po, Cielo. Nasa B na. Makaka-entry ba? Flash. Oh, kita ulo. Nade, Molly. Agos na lahat. Plato. Kitchen table. Ako po, Venom Zera. Spray down is there and it's clean. Galing kay Venom Zera. Nota parag. And Klim will hit it, pare. Oh my goodness me. This kid doesn't miss. Di siya nagmimintis. Di siya nagmimintis, El. Naka po, James. The future is now old man, sabi dito ni Klim.
Alright, how are you gonna James time yourself out of this one? You can't. They already have Insani dito sa tunnels natin sa spawn. He's basically stuck here and I think they're just winding down the time with MIBR. I would say, this is the fruit of their labor, picking up Klim and LNZ. Wait, let me just check again. I'm gonna check their roster age because I have a theory and it's going to be similar sa natin. Okay, so 8 months, 4 months, 4 months. Technically, around the same time din nag-blossom ang Furia last year.
Yeah, pero feeling ko faster na to para sa MIBR eh. Low key.
Yeah.
They do have a way better platform to go off of. Wala kang pera, James. And 100 lang ang mabubuhat mo dito sa next round natin. Nako po, try mo bumili ng op, you will go into heavy debt. And MIBR, they got a free op in return.
They don't really need it. Klim already has one. That's a nice looking op by the way. He even fights people through the smoke. So it's not just Insani going insane, it's also Klim.
MIBR, Jesus Christ.
Acclimatizing. Oh. Look at that ADR, man. And look at that opening.
Something
No,
about
it's not
those
opening
eras,
death.
man.
Opening duel.
Yeah,
Okay,
Venom
opening
Zera,
duel.
Cobra Zera, I'm just seeing a pattern here, man. Yung mga rookies. Rookies like that, pare. Pero hindi naman ganun si Cobra Zera eh. Venom Zera is more like the support. I feel like Cobra Zera, if you're a Mongolian, pare, oh my god. Mongols would have been #1, pare, kung Mongolian tong si Venom Zera. Kasi he is exactly what they need. They need a backup guy. AKA si Sensu.
Jacob's doing fine. It's taking a bit too long for the since December.
Iba yung timer ni Mara. I just believe in the Mara timer. The time will come.
Give or take this major. Okay. He is awake. He's awake, he's alive. And James just goes down instantly. And then Z, one is good. Zui, do you peek? No attempts. Cave has to be checked. Venom Zera. Just in the time! Para sa flash, pero okay lang. Silo will go down as well. May isa pa. Nota is dead. And that's the rest of the crew. Parizway has been in this position many times and he knows exactly where it's gonna end up. 9-1 MIBR steamrolling PVISION in what is supposed to be one of their better maps, no?
Why are y'all pushing Insani, gang? My guy is 20-4. Stop it. Grabe. Now, this is what we expect, no? This is what we expect galing kay Insani, pare. The hype was there already last year para sa kanya. But now he's embodying said hype. 20-4 up against #7 in the world, pare. The fact na, pili ko, yan din yung, yung giggle rin since he didn't play any of the NA events, pare, which PVISION, I assume they did play 1 or 2. Yun nga, they want to play. They want to destroy the po, Venom Zera! Another double headshot on the V site. MIBR instantly reacting. Insani, rinig na rinig yung pagkatapak dito ni Nota. It's a B site 100%. And he just pushes through the smoke. He doesn't give a heck about their feelings. Oh my goodness me. James time. It seems like your time is up, brother. LNZ will get you down 10-1 MIBR. No po. That's a Spurs defense right there, pare. You run into the castle. You end up against the alien. Oh my goodness me. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
41 points, 22 rebounds.
Grabe yun si Insani, man. Ano na yan? 21-5. This guy is frying. 200 ADR, by the way, as an entry.
That's as much rebounds as Wemby got now. Golden Knight. Chet was shaking in his boots, pare. At least now after this round, no matter who gets it, it's not gonna be a 10-minute break of doom for the teams. They get to play on after a minute. So let's get this over with, MIBR. And make me regret not going all in on...
Whoa. Oh,
Right.
Insani.
He's going all in here. Oh, he only gets one, pare. He can't let it ride. However, Burnsand will go down. That's 2 unlucky odds right now. Klim. Bang!
Oh, he hit
But
it!
that's only the body. Oh my goodness, 10 HP. Okay lang. Possible. Second round for PVISION. Sige, bigay nyo na. Call this the sweepstakes,
on this
pare.
damn team.
They ran out.
Lucky
Come on.
HE.
HUD check for the HE? No, doesn't even
No,
need
no,
a HUD
no,
check.
no.
I can already check na wala.
Flash,
No.
flash.
So Klim. Box. Big box. This one. That's going to be 2 members then for MIBR and their second round for PVISION. Call that consolation, pare, because the rest of the rounds dito nakuha ng MIBR. What a dismantling. 22-6 to end it.
22-6. Let's deep dive into his statistics here, pare. 22-6. Show me the scoreboard, HLTV. There you go. I have to scroll all the way up. I scroll down pa na. Opening kills ni Insani, 7-0. 2 plus kills, 6. KAST, 100%.
Kills.
What PVISION?
Ah.
22 kills, 11 headshots, 199 ADR. What is this kid on? Felipe Yuji. The Brazilian Felipe and the Japanese Yuji, pare. Holy moly. He might be Brazilian Sui 2K, I'm not kidding. He's him.
What's that? No, what's that? What's that monitor? Aegon.
Aegon, that's Auk.
Auk.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I'm only familiar with Ant Gamer, pare. No ball. The 700 hertz.
7 bajillion hertz.
Ay, nako.
5A? Wait, this is extra disrespectful, gang. Kung ito yung mangyayari, MIBR winning with PVISION's pistol round would be so hilarious. Ang tanong, gagana ba? Flash is here. MIBR here as well. Dane with the run and gun USP. Oh my goodness me, he's inside of the smoke. Pelto knock with 2 guns but only 1 headshot. 3 versus 4. This is fine. Is it? Ew, Klim! What a headshot on Cielo! Pero di pa tapos, Klim. You need to hit another heater on one of their heads. LNZ from the mid side. You might want to pick up the C4, take a U-turn back to New York Avenue, pare. Take a right onto Park Ave. Pero LNZ wants to go in. LNZ. No.
So he's gonna be the first contact here.
Oh! Back it up.
Back it up. Get out of there, gang. Get out of there. Evacuate. Wait. No, let it go.
Let it go.
Let's steam.
Oh, the noise!
Let-
The noise!
Let the pot whistle, pare. Let the kettle whistle. Let the popcorn pop first. Anzi?
Mag-aiming sila.
Okay.
LNZ late checks it. No
Tapos
way!
nakaisak na, no? And he's gonna go first because Klim is slow. I like the man. I like the
W
strategic
calls,
thinking.
W calls.
W call, and they're found out. The jig is up.
Okay lang,
You gotta go plan, bro.
Plan.
Gotta go plan.
Plan, Clem. Yes! There it is.
You gotta be wary of donut, though.
Oh!
Ooh!
Okay. Clem, lock the F in, pare. It's your time. Oh!
One.
He's got cover. Burst fire.
Left or right now. Left or right.
Yeehaw.
Swing.
Yeehaw. Oh! Oh! Klim! You are so close, yet so far, pare. And of
If
course,
he
this guy has a...
jumped on the box.
Oh, if he jump... And then, di abot.
And then crouched. And then, kita pa rin ulo niya. He needs to look down din eh.
I think he could have ran yata from the second fight, pero wala na eh. Nasa harap mo na eh. He almost got him through Klim, putting some fear in the hearts dito ng PVISION. Honestly, a really good call para kay LNZ. Sadyang nakita lang sila sa city eh.
I feel like he's willing to take the contact sa city. For me, the plant was too slow. Because by then he planted, he could have taken temple.
Wala yun eh.
Diba? Hindi mamamatay si LNZ doon. LNZ could have just left the site open. May tatakbo sa kanya from site donut. He's gonna take the fight donut to mid. And that's all good. They're gonna force. They know how close they are, but Jame, big green in the second round. Doesn't really matter. He's not gonna be the one we're seeing sway with the first. Last LNZ alive and kicking. Benzan goes down though. And they are going for the top nota. That's
Uy,
out.
narangan!
When they know that someone's in the smoke because he can't move forward. Look at HP bars, man.
Johnny, what the hell are you
19
doing?
19 HP and Klim is down. Bomb.
Oh,
Taking.
look at HP. Look at HP.
I know. They're all one, pare. Jame swapped. Bogdan Law applied. LNZ waiting on the wings. Insani. Let's see them shots, baby. I want to see them shots. Jame. Careful. Time. So taking the headshot for Insani. The one. The second not good enough.
Oh, no
There
time!
is no time.
Oh, you could be called the Time Lord, pare, pero wala ka palang oras. They keep the AVP. 1 HP on Belchonok. You know, at least there's something, but 11-3 still. Reality hits you like a brick, pare. Grabe naman yun. 2 more rounds for MIBR to pull off the upset and qualify for playoffs. This is day 1, pare.
I like it. Raise the stakes, no? You just landed here. You barely played, you barely practiced against Rare Atom or
Bro, they just
whoever
flew
Chinese
across the
team.
world, pare. That's crazy.
Yeah, you barely practiced against JJ Howe, who's bootcamping in China. And then, bang! Playoffs on day 1. Let's see it. Who has the balls to go playoffs day 1? You're gonna hit again a 5-man rush it is. And we're gonna see Jame being tasked. Oh! You better hit those, man! That's enough! Dead!
Oh,
Ang pangit, tingnan mo kung nasan sila, oh.
oh he
Nota goes
delivered!
down!
Oh
No,
no!
Jame.
This is looking not so good, pare. MIBR. The saying doy the entire time. Just absolutely running it in China, pare. Oh my goodness me. They step into Shanghai and PVISION looking to trip over. Oh my goodness. PVISION, ano nangyayari, par? The stars
They
of the
just-
past, pare, is now
They
getting
lost the plot, pare.
outshadowed by the future men. Felipe, get him, bro. Get him, bro.
I like the... Oh, I saw you.
Oh!
I like the idea with the Molly.
Should have dropped his pistol.
Okay,
Yeah.
so, Sneaky, we need to find the list for PVISION for possible replacements. Give me names.
Magic Stone.
The whole
One
Magic
thing,
roster, pare. The whole Magic roster
Yo, Pinier's pretty
from
good.
Astana.
Pinier's pretty good, pare.
I think AW is a hot prospect right now.
AW is pretty
AW?
good, pare. Pero, you are sleeping on, who was that other guy? Yung sniper ng Spirit before Spirit?
Sniper and Spirit before Spirit.
Art Frost, bro. Si Art Frost.
I trust.
Art Frost is pretty good, pare. They were pretty good when he was there. Like, oh!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Computer!
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Computer!
whoa, 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 whoa. Ini-AI na, pre. Tingnan mo, iikot bigla yung score. 12 pa yung PVISION. Ay, ay, ay. Pero, pa Belcho, no? Nakuha pa si Insani. Teka lang, parang inayos yung timeline. They fixed it.
This is the AI working. This is the AI working, pare. This is the AI working.
Yo. Are they seeking something deep here in B? Oh, hell no! Not too deep, pare! Zway will be getting Venom. 1 for 1. They're playing it safe, playing it together. Nading the smoke. Nota. Kailangan makahanap ng isa sa mid. Pero and get your cheeky. Inside of Cheetah. Pwede pa yan. And Burnzan makes it too. So it's all reactionary para dito sa PVISION. So if ever my B side take, there will be a mid push immediately, but the peak presence instead.
Oh, be careful.
Take a peek, and that will be Dota. Finally getting it.
Yeah, brother,
Cielo.
they're only
No
behind.
denial. Oh, Burnzan! Oh, LNZ! Nako po, walking forward too far. Cielo can kill him. Oh, but that's good cover. Good awareness. But unfortunately, you are getting attacked from both sides, pare. 12 to 4. Okay, PVISION, head above water, pare.
I don't know, bro. It's not heads above water. It's the last. You know when you're kind of drowning, but the water's still too you're still too deep in the water, and then you're just trying to flap your arms. You're trying to get up. Yeah, that's the exact.
Wala na, boss.
That's the exact thing they're trying to do here, PVISION.
Yes, there's no more BC.Game game, guys. Actually, meron pa. They're in group stage. And sila ay nasa lower round 1, pero it was pretty close up against Falcons. So I feel like they can beat Pain. Pero Pain, you know,
Pain's good, man.
We are believers na ni Big B. Snow, and especially my boy Perea Jr. Si Perea Taco Jr. Whoa! Dota! Oh, Venom! Venom! Oh, if he could have gotten through there, buddy, that would have been cheeky freaky. Pero look at A side though. PVISION. Let's take mid control, chat. Oh, A. Who knew? Oh, Venom! Burnzan!
Oh!
Strikes like a cobra. But can he do it again?
It's the plan for City though. The plan is for City.
Oh!
Okay, still good, Clem.
This might be Jover. Oh, it's Jover!
Wrap it up, gang. Should have bet it all because they let it ride. MIBR letting it ride dito 13-4. 2-0, mga kaibigan.
Let it ride!
And LNZ and crew, man. All it takes is to follow the Brazilian footprint of Korea. Take a Latvian, or maybe a Swedish guy. Take a Kazakhstani, or maybe a Russian. Give or take 4 or 8 months and be good. Right? PVISION, I'm gonna give you a list of names. Dastan, you better listen to me. Take the whole Magic roster. Because their jerseys suck ass, pare. No, just take AW. Bring that boy back. And we're going green once more, pare. What a match for MIBR. And yun na nga, no. Kung tama nga naman tayo, let me check. Playoffs na dapat sila.
They are playoffs. They are in playoffs.
Upper
And congratulations dito sa MIBR. Honestly, well-deserved. Played well up against 3D Max. Played really good up against PVISION in the best of 3s. No? Ito na yung tunay na test kung legit ba talaga yung pinanggagawa nyo dito sa best of 1s. And I feel like MIBR passed their time. Para grabe. Insanity with a hell of a performance. And their newest guy, Venom Zera, bro. Venom Zera is frying. And I feel like this is the time. This is the time na makikita natin yung MIBR possibly top 15, top 12 contention, pare. Pero titignan pa natin. That's the case for playoffs kasi they usually crumble around that time.
Sabihin natin, at least they're in better form than they were, no? Masasabi ko lang is MIBR of old, they're only a hot topic in let's say Brazil, right? Last time I saw them unironically was last year. I was watching a random stream on a random app and it was against Imperial. It's just pure Brazilian. Now that they made the moves, pare, they're starting to go international, no? The likes of Pain, the likes of Legacy, which they should have overtaken, no? So siguro humahawal na rin sila to the pack of the pack that Furia leads, right? And once they get there,
more Brazilians in the majors, more Brazilians in the bigger events. And I think they're going on that straight route. Yes, maybe the whole Brazilian 5 is not the way to go anymore because of the lack of talent. But then again, no, if the pieces that the teams find are making it so happen para dito sa mga teams natin, why not, right? You saw it in Molodoy, in Yakindar. You're seeing it in our boy Klim. So why not, right? Let's just applaud this performance, and I would like to see them go up against a bigger name. That's for sure.
Siguro like a team. May makikita naman natin sa upper final whether it is Mongols or Bait. I feel like it's a good test para dito sa MIBR to really see where they're at, no? Dito sa dito nga sa ating CS world kasi yun nga wala sila nung NA. So it seems like tatry nilang bumawi at least in this tournament at CS Asia. So good on MIBR, man. Big congratulations sa kanila. MVP most likely going in the way dito ni Insani kasi ayun nga, no, he kind of fried everybody dito sa PVISION. No one was able to really open their eyes dito's team. Look at that aura, bro. Look at that aura, pare. W aura. That's how you aura farm. W, man. He knows what he's doing. 38 and 23, 113 ADR, 1.8 rating. Make sure to scan the QR to get your 7% bonus on skin.club. And if you want some skins, and I want some skins too, El wants some skins, so yun nga, we can go to skin.club pare. So, ayun nga, Insani, big shoutouts to you, man. And it seems like he will mug for the rest of the tournament up until itong upper final natin. So, we're gonna have to wait and see what that's about. So, I think that is it para dito sa MIBR versus PVISION. Up next will be
Falcons versus M80.
Falcons versus M80. Sina ano yun, di ba? Sina Lake? Lake and the Boys?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm
Lake
picking
and the
M80
Boys.
pare. Let's freaking go M80. Pero we're gonna have to wait and see. Sneaky Frog and L on the mic. I think L's still gonna stay on it. We'll be right back.
Pape for MIBR. And it's at the open side and screen. Nota with here. Apparently will try. Wait. Delicado. He's gonna be taken down by Branson. Let's call him Brand.
Wait, beto no? Hold on. Oh, yun lang. I've seen that move time and time again. Ganun dito sa PVISION, but it could work. Ang tanong, may kit ba? 10 seconds for the fuse.
Nah.
Unless tapping in.
Double swings.
Clim. There we go. Taking out
There we go.
fellow Roski pare. And MIBR taking the first round. And yun nga, classic PVISION pare.
Dot L and Z. He's already very deep. Might call a rotation dito, Sneaky, pero at the same time, he might just want to take a push himself, no? Good nade. Where's the rest of the team, though? That's the presence made dito by Venom. And they're trying to make sure that they're on the way. And it's just a cleanup duty.
But it does result in Jane getting an off dito sa round number 3, though. Which is really the original objective ng PVISION dito.
Get James off. Get James off early. Oh, that's a good kill from Silo. James with another. So this is the only thing that I was worried for PVISION, no, kung in case hindi nila makuha yung initial picks, James would be left on survival mission. Pero 5v3 looking good. Nota has to only mark this angle galing sa connector to make sure na talagang secured na nga, since LNZ, well, he might do some parkour dito sa ating mid nest. Hindi lang na natin kailangan nila mag-connect. Clem is waiting dito sa ating 8 tunnels, but well, one by one they're gonna fall down, and Sunny goes first for just counter util, and it's a stack side. The rotation's already here.
Ooh, yun lang. Cielo's way. Openers in here already. Barely any money spent as well. Pero LNZ babawi kay Pelcho, no? Clem looking. Pero James hitting at the same time. Yun lang, LNZ. Mukhang sunod ka na on the menu. Nagpakita ka na ng footstep. Nagpakita ka na ng ulo. And that will be your head on the concrete, pare.
Who's that little, Who's that little character? Let's say, si Giggle. He's Giggle, pare. He's gonna roll it. Let it ride. He's gonna let it ride. All on 17 black, and it seems like he's gonna let it ride once more. No one falls down here. Literally.
Ow.
That's a lot of flames around him. For LNZ with the boost onto Insani. Trying to check out kung... He's not actually gonna check out, he's just gonna hang there. While the rest of the crew here for MIBR, uy, sayang. Nahanap dito sa LNZ tuloy, pero that is for a good cause. The volley though, parang yung pinakamdap sa akin. Wait lang, that's the second one! And then Sunny goes crazy. He has to take care of the under player though. They want to check, Silo will be found out. Through the wall, pare, through that floor. And that's two. Make that one's way. This is what the double up does to you, pare. This is what the double up does to you. It makes you lenient. It makes you rely on that scope too much. His favorite corner. But land here, he's gonna get the first though through the molly being thrown. LNZ, ikaw yung nasusunog, pare. Nota is going to take a fight here. Silo goes down, but on the meanwhile, the spam is not gonna get anything. That's James with the first. Insani down, going down as well. 3v3, 2v3, and it's all going into flames. Oh, this way! Oh, that was a shot you needed to hit! And that's again, Barnset and Insani, or Clem rather, getting the rest of the players here. What did I say? Yeah, exactly. He's gonna differentiate it to do just when I say he's gonna go back to his position sa outside Palace. It's not bad because of his buy, but let's see if he gets something. Oh my goodness me, that's just the opener from the rest of the team here. Venom Zira and Bernzan, no? Still not used to the name. Will get the openers away left alone, and from what seems to be like a PVISION dominance in the early stages of this half, MIBR just roar back. Di kumalat yung apoy dito sa sulok. What with that 5-7. he's gonna try to go for an ace. Tapat yung medyo pulado, but he's just one tap to the head. 6-6 ang ating score in CK, and 8 into the entry from B short. But Belchenok, kailangan niya mag-ingat. Will do so. And then he planted quite deep dito sa may connector. May katabi lang siya sa baba. Dalawa. While they overthink and over-rotate themselves out into oblivion, they will find the trade. That's a 1-for-1. So far, so good. Where is the rest of the players though? From ParaVision, ilan yung nahanap dito ni LNZ? We're gonna have to find out. Because they have not moving here. MIBR, it seems like Venom is just waiting on the angle. Alam niya na may manggagaling dito. However, does he expect more? Gonna get dinked, gonna get gooshed, and he goes down. Now there is the rest of the people. Barnzen will get a 2. Oh my goodness, those are clean taps. And Sunny, brother, you have to be faster, quicker. Be like water, my friend. Brenzan will get one more. Okay, I'm gonna go Brenzan here at this moment because he's gonna get a 4K. Just like the foreigner's name, that makes it confusing. MIBR
Really just juicing out the time here. Making the Brazilians look for information. And maybe find some clues around the map kung nasa mga naba tong ParaVision natin, no? But yeah, that being said, 40 seconds remaining. We'll look to find a play. A flash should be incoming, but that Molly should go first, no? Up, and the corner is not checked. The Nota goes down. Silo with the trade on the opposite end. That's on the opposite end of the ladder as well. You have to be looking. James down. That's a trade coming from Jelchinok. And it's a 2v3 situation. Make that a 2v2 as Zway finds another pop flash just to go through. Will find the kill dito sa connector natin. Venom 0 down. And LNZ will find the planter. Oh, you have to be careful. 5 seconds.
5
Run
seconds.
away. Run away, gang.
Oh.
And he has done it, the madman LNZ.
W save.
W.
Save. Galing dito kay LNZ pa.
Especially if it's a panel light or something.
Right now, that's like hot to them.
That's an inconvenience and a half. Simple A pop, ParaVision. Tucha. Oh, wait. Wait. We gotta be serious here. We gotta be serious because you are gonna die, Brenda. That's what happens when you hold the smoke out and not your gun. There's a trade though, nag-clim. He's ready with the op. James notices that. Zway falls for it, no? That's a trade. Dito sa may Venom for Nota. That's pretty much good. LNZ with the clutch from last time around makes this a 2v3 in favor of MIBR. So what are the questions now being asked by MIBR? Do you plant? Try planting. And we will try to get you away. Never mind, the smoke broken. We'll find out dito kung nasan si Insani. And that's just Belchenok left. Time still plenty though. Possible to play with this 1v3, but with the Molly on the bomb and with Lim on that scope.
Everything, pero you gotta respect Immortals for reaching that. Come on.
Defense still holding out.
Oh, it ain't holding. It ain't got no gas in it, yung offense, pare. There's no gas, 0. Whoa!
Oh, wait.
Okay, little oil. Yeah, I got no gas in it.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
But no.
Oh.
Nah, no gas.
No gas.
I thought he's gonna get a tube, he's gonna suck out the gas.
What?
Okay, who's gonna get...
Oh! Let me know. Hindi nyo narinig yung trumpets.
Yo, I was looking at the odds, man. Like, this has to be a scam. Why are the sides favoring ParaVision, man? When you know their form. I should have went in, pare. I should have went in on 17 black, but I would not have let it ride because Nota and James.
They don't got the C for
James,
20 seconds, gang.
they don't got to see for yeah. Never mind. Actually, I would let it ride on 17 black with this. 15 seconds remaining. They hear the
Oh,
step.
Venom, are you looking?
They're gonna fight. Oh, he's gonna miss the shot. There's the trade from Zera. And that is wraps for Mirage, mga kaibigan. I should have checked the odds, man. I should have let it ride. Because
Nota,
MIBR.
his hairline in the back of his head as PVISION.
Okay, so no mid shenanigans for this point. Okay, time. That's a pistol I like to see. And this is a pistol na sabihin na lang natin, kahit naka-stocks kayo as 3 dyan, you don't really like to see it, no? That's gonna be the first flash to connect. That's the duelist ni Insani running out and gunning down people. Magkatabi sila dito ni Klim and they are like best buds in a bunker bed. I like that, and it's only going to be Zway left alone. 3 members in his front, make that almost 4 as once LNZ gets here, he's about to get knifed. Not quite, no? But that's MIBR with the hold. Please, someone that goes straight. You need to learn a lineup that lands for the molly so that you can have a Makaze moment, but Insani will do his Makaze moment right here, no? Drinsani, I would like to say. Compared to guys.
Too hard to mid. There's mid, but 8 going on.
But they're already here. There's a smoke on Donut. Never mind, it's over.
Nah. Spam back. Tanong mo, is the enemy gonna spam back?
That's true.
Oh! How did they find Sinota right through the smoke as well? And this is what I was talking about, man. That bit of disruption at wala ng utility itong PVISION, but they will fight back with the means of bullets, pare. But still, disruption is there. They cannot safely plant the C4 just yet. Di nila alam kung meron ng tao dito sa A main or hindi. All they know is they have to hold. They possibly have to fight for space. Wala namang utility. MongolZ has a flash and he refuses to use it. Insani will be the one peeking. Insani will get the second and Insani will get the third. What a nice round galing sa MIBR with their own moves, but they're gonna try a bit of moves as well. Galing get sa MIBR just a straight up rush on the A side. A lot of stuff hasn't been working, pero MongolZ gets the kill instead. Grabe naman yun.
Oh, isa pa.
Woo!
Oh my goodness, napigan pa.
Spicy.
Oh, Belchanok. Oh my goodness, he's lucky he's alive. But that's the rest of them down from A main, man. And it's just too clean. Sneaky. We should have bet it all on 17 black.
I wish PVISION, I assume they did play 1 or 2. Yeah, they want to play. They want to destroy the Opo MongolZ. Another double headshot on the B side. MIBR instantly reacting. Insani, rinig na rinig yung pagkatapak dito ni Nota. It's a B side 100%. And he just pushes through the smoke. He doesn't give a heck about their feelings. Oh my goodness me. Game time. It seems like your time is up, brother. LNZ will get you down 10-1 MIBR. No po, that's a...
So let's get this over with. MIBR. And make me regret not going all in on...
Oh,
Right.
Insani.
He's going all in here. Oh, he only gets 1 pare. He can't let it ride. However, Burnsan will go down. That's 2 unlucky odds right now. Klim. Bang!
Oh, he hit
But
it!
that's only the body. Oh my goodness, 10 HP. Okay lang. Possible. Second round for PVISION. Sige, bigay nyo na. Call this the sweepstakes, pare.
Damn team.
They ran out. Come on. HUD check for the HE? No, doesn't even need a HUD check. I can already check na wala. No. So Clint. Box. Big box. There's 1. That's going to be 2 members then for MIBR and their second.
This is extra disrespectful, gang. Kung ito yung mangyayari. MIBR winning with PVISION's pistol round would be so hilarious. Ang tanong, gagana ba? Flash is here. MIBR here as well. Jane with the run and gun USP. Oh my goodness me, he's inside of the smoke. Headshot knock with 2 guns, but only 1 headshot. 3 versus 4. This is fine. Is it? Ew, Klim! What a headshot on Cielo! Pero di pa tapos, Klim. You need to hit another heater on one of their heads. LNZ from the mid side. You might want to pick up the C4, take a U-turn back to New York Avenue, pare. Take a right onto Park Ave. Pero LNZ wants to go in. LNZ. No.
Zay's gonna be the first contact here.
Oh! Back it up.
Get out of there, gang. Get out of there. Evacuate. Wait. No, let it cook. Let it cook. Let's steam.
Oh, the noise!
Let-
The noise!
Let the pot whistle, pare. Let the kettle whistle. Let the popcorn pop first. LNZ.
Game sila.
Okay.
LNZ late checks it. No
Basta
way.
tayo sa now. And he's gonna go first because Klim is slow. I like the man. I like the strategic
W call,
thinking.
W call.
W call, and they're found out. The jig is up.
Okay lang,
You
okay
gotta
lang,
go
okay
plan,
lang.
bro.
Plan.
Gotta go plan.
Plan it, claim. Yes. There it is.
You gotta be wary of donut though.
Oh!
Ooh!
Okay. Klim, lock the F in, pare. It's your time. Oh!
One.
He's got covered. Burst
Left
fire.
or right now. Left or right.
Yeehaw.
Swing.
Yeehaw. Oh! Oh! Klim, you are so close yet so far, pare. And of
If
course,
he
this guy has
jumped
a...
on the box.
Oh, if he jump... And then, yeah.
And then crouch. May tatakbo sa kanya from sight, donut. He's gonna take the fight, donut to mid. And that's all good. They're gonna force. They know how close they are, but Jame, big green in the second round. Doesn't really matter. He's not gonna be the one we're seeing sway with the first. That's LNZ alive and kicking. Benzan goes down though, and they are going for the top nota. That's
Uy,
out.
marangan!
Oh! Where they go? They know that someone's in the smoke because he can't move forward. Look at HP bars, man.
Johnny, what the hell are
High
you
HP,
doing?
19 HP, and Klim is down. Bomb.
Oh,
Ticking.
the HP.
I know. They're all one, pare. Jame. Swapped. Bogdan Law. Applied. LNZ waiting on the wings. Insani. Let's see them shots, baby. I want to see them shots. Jame. Careful time. So taking the headshot for Insani. The one. The second not good enough. And
Oh, no
there
time!
is no time.
Oh, you could be called the Time Lord, pare, pero wala ka palang oras. They keep the AVP.
Oh, HP.
1 HP on Belchonok.
Lost day one. We're gonna hit again a 5-man rush it is. And we're gonna see Jame being tasked. Oh! You better hit those, man! Belchonok! Dead!
Oh,
Ang pangit, tingnan mo kung nasan sila oh.
oh,
no,
it's
goes down!
Oh,
No,
no.
Jame.
This is looking not so good, pare. MIBR. Just saying doi the entire time. Just absolutely running it in China, pare. Oh my goodness me. They step into Shanghai and PVISION looking to trip over. Oh my goodness. PVISION, ano nangyayari, par? The stars
They
of the
just-
past, pare, is now
They
getting
lost the plot, pare.
outshadowed by the future men. Felipe, get him, bro. Get him, bro.
I like the...
12 pa yung PVISION. Oy, pero opa! Belcho, no? Nakuha pa si Insani. Teka lang, parang inayos yung timeline. They fixed it.
This is the AI working. This is the AI working, pare. This is the AI working.
Yo. Are they seeking something deep here in B? Oh, hell no! That's too deep, pare! Zoe will be getting Venom. 1 for 1. They're playing it safe, playing it together. Nading the smoke. Nota. Kailangan makahanap ng isa sa mid. Pero and get your cheeky. Inside of Cheetah. Pwede pa yan. And Burnzat makes it too. So it's all reactionary para dito sa PVISION. So if ever my B-side take, there will be a mid push immediately, but the B presence instead.
Oh, be careful.
Oh, take a peek, and that will be Dota. Finally getting it.
Yeah, brother, they're only behind.
Denial. Oh, Burnzat! Oh, LNZ! Nako po, walking forward too far. Cielo can kill it. Oh, but that's good cover. Good awareness. But unfortunately, you are getting attacked from both sides, pare. 12 to 4. You know,
Playing's good, man.
We are believers na ni Big B. Snow, and especially my boy Perea Jr. Si Perea Taco Jr. Whoa! Nota! Oh, Venom! Venom! Oh, if he could have gotten through there, pare, that would have been cheeky. Pero look at A-side, though. PVISION. take mid control, check. Oh, Venom! Burns on!
Oh!
Strikes like a Cobra. Can he do it again?
It's the plan for City though. The plan is for City.
Oh!
Okay, still good, Klim.
This might be Jover. Oh, it's Jover!
Wrap it up, gang. Should have bet it all because they let it ride. MIBR letting it ride dito, 13-4. 2-0, mga kaibigan.
Let it ride! It's been a rough few months para na wala na.
Pape for MIBR. And it's at the open side. It's free Nota with here. Apparently will try. Wait. Delicado. He's gonna be taken down by Branson. Let's call him Brandon.
Wait, Pesto no? Hold on. Oh, yun lang. I've seen that move time and time again. Galing dito sa PVISION, but it could work. Ang tanong, may kit ba? 10 seconds for the fuse.
Nah.
Unless tapping in.
Double swings.
Klim. There we go. Taking out
There we go.
fellow Roski pare. And MIBR taking the first round. And yun nga, classic PVISION pare.
Dot LNZ. He's already very deep. Might call a rotation dito, Sneaky, pero at the same time, he might just want to take the push himself, no? Good nade. Where's the rest of the team, though? That's the presence made dito by Venom. And they're trying to make sure that they're on the way. And it's just a cleanup duty.
But it does result in Jane getting an off dito sa round number 3, no? Which is really the original objective ng PVISION dito.
Get James off. Get James off early. Oh, that's a good kill from Silo. James with another. So this is the only thing that I was worried for PVISION, no? Kung in case hindi nila makuha yung initial picks, James would be left on survival mission. Pero 5v3 looking good. Nota has to only mark this angle galing sa connector to make sure na talagang secured na nga, since LNZ, well, he might do some parkour dito sa ating mid nest. Hindi lang na natin kailangan nila mag-connect. Klim is waiting dito sa ating 8 tunnels, but well, one by one they're gonna fall down, and Sunny goes first for just counter util, and it's a stack side. The rotation's already here.
Oh, yun lang. Cielo's way. Openers in here already. Barely any money spent as well. Pero LNZ babawi kay Petro, no? Klim looking. Pero James hitting at the same time. Yun lang, LNZ. Mukhang sunod ka na on the menu. Nagpakita ka na ng footstep. Nagpakita ka na ng ulo. And that will be your head on the concrete, pare.
Who's that little, Who's that little character? Let's say, si Giggle. He's Giggle, pare. He's gonna roll it. Let it ride. He's gonna let it ride. All on 17 black, and it seems like he's gonna let it ride once more. No one falls down here. Literally.
Ow.
That's a lot of flames around him. For LNZ with the boost onto Insani. Trying to check out kung... He's not actually gonna check out, he's just gonna hang there. While the rest of the here for MIBR, uy, sayang. Nahanap dito sa LNZ tuloy, pero that is for a good cause. The volley though, parang yung pinaka-ramdam sa akin. Wait lang, that's the second one! And then Sunny goes crazy. He has to take care of the underplayer though. They need to check. Silo will be found out. Through the wall, pare. Through the floor. And that's two. Make that one's way. This is what the double up does to you, pare. This is what the double up does to you. It makes you lenient. It makes you rely on that scope too much. Favorite corner. But land here, he's gonna get the first though through the molly being thrown. LNZ, ikaw yung nasusunog, pare. Nota is going to take a fight here. Silo goes down, but on the meanwhile, the spam is not gonna get anything. That's James with the first. Insani down, going down as well. 3v3, 2v3, and it's all going into flames. Oh, this way! Oh, that was a shot you needed to hit! And that's again, Barnset and Insani, or Claim rather, getting the rest of the players here. What did I say? Yeah, exactly. He's gonna differentiate it to just when I say he's gonna go back to his position sa may outside Palace. It's not bad because of his buy, but let's see if he gets something. Oh my goodness me, that's just the opener from the rest of the team here. Bit of Zira and Bernzan, no? Still not used to the name. Will get the openers away left alone, and from what seems to be like a ParaVision dominance in the early stages of this half, MIBR just roar back. Di kumalat yung apoy dito sa sulok. But with that, 5-7. He's gonna try to go for an ace. Apat yung medyo pulado, but he's just one tap to the head. 6-6 ang ating score in Siki, and 8 into the entry from B short. But Belchenok, kailangan niya mag-ingat. Will do so. And then he planted quite deep dito sa may connector. May katabi lang siya sa baba. Dalawa. And while they overthink and over-rotate themselves out into oblivion, they will find the trade. That's a 1-for-1. So far, so good. Where is the rest of the players though? From ParaVision, ilan yung nahanap dito ni LNZ? We're gonna have to find out. Because they have not moving here. MIBR, it seems like Venom is just waiting on the angle. Alam niya na may manggagaling dito. However, does he expect more? Gonna get dinked, gonna get gooshed, and he goes down. Now there is the rest of the people. Barnzen will get a 2. Oh my goodness, those are clean taps. And Sunny, brother, you have to be faster, quicker. Be like water, my friend. Brenzan will get one more. Okay, I'm gonna put Brenzan here at this moment because he's gonna get a 4K. Just like the foreigner's name, that makes it confusing. MIBR
Really just juicing out the time here. Making the Brazilians look for information. To maybe find something.
Welcome back mga bossing para sa ating huling serye sa araw na ito dito lang sa CS Asia Championships 2026. Salvatore L nga pala dito sa ating casters desk noong saan pre. Napakasolidong series nga naman talaga. Malay mo upset lang din tulad na MIBR laban sa PVISION. It's going to be Falcons laban dito sa M80. Nagiging mainit nga yung mga laban dito, patagal lang patagal. At tingin mo ba makakaisa dito ang M80, Boss Ed?
Sana nga parang sana all makaisa no. Feel ko kailangan lang nilang galingan dito. Success in feel ko sila yung magbubuhat dito, sila yung magtataguyod, no. Medyo sabihin natin kahit itong World Rank 24 na to is may palag. Falcons after the first outing with Carrigan, no, top 2 kagad, second place kagad sa Astana. Malaki ang mabibigay nitong team na to in terms of outlook, and sana nga no yung sistema ni Carrigan mas makita pa natin dito sa laro natin, which in terms of M80 naman supposedly easier team to beat for Falcons.
Well, on paper naman talaga, lahat ng lamang talaga para sa matchup ng Falcons. Kung tutusin, parang pangalawang beses pa lang ata to na may na magkakaroon ng integration si Carrigan sa roster ng Falcons. Whereas M80, of course, no, buong taon na nga nila pinagpupursigihan na dapat itong roster na to gumana na talaga para sa mga tournament. So, basically, ang alas talaga ng M80 kung hindi talaga mag-mesh well dito ang Falcons, for sure, isang set o kaya next map 2-0 possible for M80, no? Pero gaya nga ng katotohanan sa buhay, napakalabo nga, no? And as all directions point dito sa Falcons para manalo nga sa serie, especially with the streak na mayroon si MongolZ during the last tournaments, no? So feeling ko nga talaga hindi ka nagkakamali kung itataya mo yung bahay mo laban dito sa Falcons Kaya guys, abang-abang lang tayo sa mga parating nga na laban. Maraming salamat dyan sa ating viewers dyan from YouTube Kick and as well as sa ating Facebook no? Maraming salamat sa inyong suporta. Follow na nga lang na page ni FocusFire Gaming, subscribe para sa mga karagdagang updates na mapatungkol dito sa mga CS tournaments, no? Especially di kayo mawawalan ng mga tournaments sa panoorin habang buhay pa ang FocusFire Gaming. At ito na nga ang mga players na balita ko, bossing no? Mga kakakain lang, kaya nagkaroon tayo ng slight lang naman, onting delay bago tayo magsipasok sa laro.
Weird na habang nakakain sila may veto kaagad na pag-usapan sa WeChat. Inferno for M80 and Falcons, they pick Ancient. Ang ating last map is going to be Mirage. I feel like itong usapan natin dito sa mga mapa is probably the best that you will get out of an M80 Vito, no? Syempre, permaband ang ating overpass siya yung Anubis for I would say Falcon side, pero pipili na lang din ng band dito ng Yuka itong M80. So quits lang sabihin natin dito, no, para sa Vito. May chance dito sa Inferno since 69% win rate itong M80. For Ancient naman, parang map 3 yung map 3 yung kakalalagyan natin kapag gising tong M80 dito sa China natin, no. So sana nga busog tong mga to, pero yung busog na alam mo yun, energetic, hindi yung nagda-digest pa at medyo uugod-ugod. Kasi kung yun nga yung mangyayari dito sa Falcons, makakita tayo ng 3 mapper ngayon.
Busog na malakas, no? Hindi yung busog kasi inaantok. Kaya for sure naman no, M80, meron kayong pwedeng ipamalas nga ngayon na pwedeng bago para nga sa Falcons. Pero kasi sa tinagal na combined experience sa mga players, ang labo sabihin na may itatago pa dito ang Falcons, no? Kung on a good day siguro medyo mahihirapan talaga dito ang M80. Even on a bad day, mas lalong pwedeng magulat dito ang M80. Pero all points naman talaga dito is yung ating head-to-head, no? Sin and especially Carrigan. Na I believe, no, Carrigan might be an X factor para nga sa series ka na to. Pwede nga ring ikalugod ng mga tao na sanay ng negative KD dito si Carrigan. So all now points dito kay Nico na maglabas nga talaga ng galit dito here for Falcons. Pero honestly, no, the veto heavily benefits Falcons' ability to go for the mid round. Lalo dadako nga tayo dito sa Inferno na you said may chance ka ang M80. But I do feel like yung first half talaga yung magkakaroon ng isang magandang foundation for these two teams. So if ever man M80 establishes a really good T-side, magagamit nila yun heading into the second half talaga kasi lakas ng momentum nun kung Inferno tas T-side makukuha mo. Laking momentum swing nun.
Napakalaki. Masasabi ko lang daw medyo caveat lang para sa M8 is recently they've been versing only I would say American teams, na NA teams. Siguro Legacy and Pain. The only two awkward squads na hindi nila usually nakalaban. Pain na 13-8 nila kanina lang ata yan on Mirage, and well sa Legacy natalo sila a week ago. So I'm assuming that is Atlanta. Right? So right in their home base. Lipad kagad sila pa China. So, very weird for this M80 squad na locally dominating, internationally middling. So, medyo expected, no, for a squad na sabihin nating perennial dito sa North America. Sure, nandyan si Liquid. Sure, nandyan si Energy. Pero yun pa rin yung hirap being North American. You really can't find the best weaponry against a European squad. Paano pa kaya to na the best Europeans yung kalaban mo world rank number 4, mahihirapan ka talaga. Pero I feel like even with the skew going towards the Inferno for them, it's still going to be a Falcon sided veto overall. And sana lang, no, yun nga, busog tong mga to, lalo na si Carrigan.
Napapanahon na kasi yung sentence na North American tapos tatapat talaga sa ating mga Europeans. No, gone are the days, mga bossing. Pero bigyan nyo lang kami ng onting sign, automatic, tsaka rush. Baka sakaling bumalik nga kayo dito sa ating CS. Pero guys, huling series sa araw nga na to. Dadalhin tayo ng dalawang to sa loob nga ng Inferno. Falcons M80 ang ingay kagad ng second mid.
Okay, what seems to be the play here? Balcony. Oh! Hold up, Tesses. That's not the way you want to play, and he will go down. What did that tell you, Bing? Ano pangalan niya? I forgot his real name. Kasi yun yung gagamitin natin madalas sa sa mga coaching natin. Nice rotation, Ilya. That's Monesi. Si Nico. Si Kioske, si Maxim. Si Carrigan, si Finn. Si Tesses, ano pangalan ni Tesses? Wait lang, hanapin natin yan. Tesses
isang mabilis ang HLTV lang yan, bossing.
Their profile.
Si
Rene, pero ito si Ilya, mga kaisa, si Nico dumoble na rin. JBA, ganda lang pangalan, JBA, parang artista lang. Will get a trade, pero 3v3, piso na lang dito si Kioske, medyo delikado. Carrigan, no? Let's see what you got, old man. Medyo china-chance siya dito sa B-site natin. They will get a plant going here, M80. And the retake is on for the side of Falcons.
On the way na nga dito ang M80 para sa magandang post plant. Sin now forward already, 10 HP. Napaka-crucial lang fights dito. Kung sinong low HP player ang makakuha ng kill, Kyosuke already nakabuelo na nga. And here comes the push. Good crossfire established. Magagaling pa kasi Monesi here on lane. Slacks now. Firing some shots. Gonna get the kill. Now down to the 2v1. Carrigan gets taken down. M80. Very simple yet effective post plant para ma-counter ang Falcons entry mula dito sa church. And now M80. Uunang dugo.
Hindi imbes na nice fin, no? Nice sin, no? Talagang malaking kasalanan pag ikaw yung napatumba ni Sin dito. M80 with the first buy up tayo dito. Galils and Mac Pence, no? Only Sin with that AK. Hindi sila katulad kanina nung sa MIBR na rekta second round, 3 AK kagad, tas 2 Mac 10. Not really quite, no? And as for Cardigan and the crew, they will upgrade themselves into better secondaries. And Mag 7 looking like Apex over here dito sa Banana. Let's see if he can shoot like Apex at the age of young 35. But 35 years
Their
young,
age.
sabihin natin. Diba?
The tender
But
age,
honestly,
syempre.
wait lang. Monesi, saan nanggaling yan si Monesi? Ano number niya? Number 4 sa balota. Top mid. 1 down. Nahanap niya dito sa apps. Secondary kills not coming dito sa Salvatore. So, we'll have to see if may magagawa dito si Switcher. Kaso, that's the Lions din dito sa Banana. Delikado yan.
So, absolutely win con dito. Kyosuke, no? Probably Carrigan with a very good hold lang din. Pero, sa dami ng util na binato ng Falcons, of course, M80, isipin na nga nila ngayon. Isang entry mo lang, Sin, at kami ang susunod sa'yo. Yan ang tugon dito ng kanyang mga kakampi. Good molly to clear Dosha and Pit nga, no? So, most likely, M80, nagsisignal na ka dito at lalo't makakabuelo pa ka sila ng isang magandang push here on long. Nico, on Archie's duty lang. Kalmahan mo lang, kaibigan. Makakaisa rin. 32 seconds. Grabe naman yung wall hugging dito, no? Monesi, nakakuha ka ng isa kanina. Gawin mong 2. Here comes the cross here from Nico and you get overwhelmed by slacks. M80 ruling ating kill feed nga ngayon. SSP
Okay.
lang. Gets pinned down with the Mac 10. 3v1 Carrigan. Anong magagawa na mag-7 mo, kaibigan?
Medyo wala, no? Tama nga sinabi mo. Isang entry mo lang Sin at kami susunod at ang kanilang tugon. NA men, pare. NA with the second round. The Mag 7. Well, not much use, no? Lamang ang 10 sa 7. Tsaka lamang ang C sa G. So, kailangan lang muna niya maghanap ng
Damn.
exit dito. A bit too far. Pero mukhang the read is kind of good. Pero hindi na yan nakakit yan. Sige, lumipad ka. Talunan mo yung pit na yan. Ay, hindi. Magpapalit lang siya ng baril. Ay, hindi nga siya nagpalit ng baril. Hindi man lang siya nag-try.
Hindi.
Ayaw niya magpaka-ano. Si Dosha ba yun? Direct yung sinagisa ng Didio sulok na yan? Ano kung gambit yun eh? Di ba?
Si Dosha yun, si Dosha.
Ayaw
Dosha yung
ayaw
dyan,
niyang i-Dosha. Ano ba yan, Carrigan? That's why you're only my top 4 IGL. Right behind
Sino ba
Alexi B.
behind? Top 2.
Alexi B yan. Top 3. Top 2, Fallen, syempre. Top 1.
Number 1, Zeus o RPK?
Hindi. Top 1 natin. Kasi ba top 1 natin? Saan natin pag-isipin yung top 1 natin kasi nasa Apex na siya. Panis!
Panis! Pre, 1 minute preparation. Para sa linyang yun. Ay, nako, nice denial dito para sa possible position ni Carrigan sa kanyang mag-7. Pero ang tigas na ulo ng Falcons, pero mas makita ng utak ni Carrigan as they're now constantly abusing itong kukulangan na naman sa pera ng Falcons. Very good turnaround for M80 as they got the pistol plus the bonus, tas iisa pa ulit sila dito sa Falcons na walang kamuwang-muwang sa pagtitipid ng pera.
Ay, no. Wala kang magagawa para minsan talaga 0 day dapat. 0 days muna. So, stock up muna tayo dito sa B-side. I feel like with this smoke, that's gonna land sa graveyard. Or sa graveyard natin. Sa coffin. Gonna find themselves an entry. Nico with the first, Tessus with the second, and possibly, well, magsabay-sabay na lang kayo. MongolZ hiding in the smoke. And this has to be a good shot for all of them because that first one will go down Swisher. Will go swishing away.
Ooh.
Lake, matutuyo. And the next 3 up in line will get 1. Slacks, not slouching anytime soon, pare. And at this time, no, medyo nalilang din tayo kasi yung mapa natin, looking at it, A-site is open for business at 20 seconds remaining. Pulot barrel siguro ang gagawin nitong dalawang to. And so far, M80 with a good opening 3 rounds. 4th conversion na lang siguro hinahanap natin. Possible. Naabot ba pera ni Slacks? Naabot pera ni Slacks for an AWP. You would expect the same dito kay MongolZ. And I think doon tayo magkakatalo pag na-online na dito yung big greens natin, no? for both of our green and neon green team, kind of. So, good exit dito kay Slack. So, one more, pare. Hanapin mo na.
Isa pa. Isa pa.
Timing.
Paling kaliwa. Palo. Palo. Ay, hindi. Ito na, yung palayok na mismo yung lumalapit dito sa pamalo. And now, Tesis.
Wow.
Grabe naman, Tesis. Oh, ito na ang ating tagapagsalba sa isang magulong exit frags ng M80. If anything is giving us a message dito para sa M80, napaka-worth nun, no? M80, 3 rounds. Falcons, parang now really the start na magugustuhan nga nila, especially kung paano nga sila pumesto doon sa pistol nga na yun. At higit sa lahat, no, yung conversion ng first blood dito ni MongolZ after that anti-eco ng M80. Di rin nila nagawa ng paraan eh. So, medyo nakumbinse na nga tayo after those kills from Nico na may nangyayari na para sa Falcons. But at the end of the day, pre, napakalakas na ng position dito ni Carrigan from the Mag 7. Di pa rin talaga naiibsan ang Falcons pressure ngayon dito lang sa may banana. And of course, narrative wise talaga, dapat may advantage ang Falcons nga ngayon, but M80 with the brute force ng kada round. Kita mo nga naman, sa Roxy pa lang. Sino nakakataas nga dito? Possible read here from Falcons on short. Arches position na nga sila Teses, so this has to be a take, this has to be a push, no? On the way to bottom mid para ma-sandwich ang mga members ng M80. But the aggression, no? Inaantay pa rin natin mula nga sa kanila. But at the same time, it's really that risky. Pero kasi Falcons, nakakailang round na nga sila na nagiging passive nga sila. Could be the best time knowing na may weapons naman sila bilang panapat.
That's true. I think they're just weighing the options dito kung sino yung gusto nila i-challenge. At the same time, siguro careful lang din sila because of that possibility of the AWP, no? So, hinahanap nila kung saan nakatoka dito si MongolZ. And they're going to guess wrong because he's going to be at A. Nico, MongolZ, and Teses, kanya-kanyang angle dito. Pero tutumba dito si Ilya, Rene, makakaisa. There's Nico as well with the trade. Pero 3v2 ang usapan natin sa punot dulo. Yosuke and Carrigan, well, they're not really going to find any options here. Might look to fight, no util, however. And the kit, well, you can't consider that, no? So, save is most likely the possibility here and they will go away from the site, pare, no? So, good, conditioning and siguro decision making dito sa M80 kasi hindi naman sila nag-mid round eh. Kumbaga, nagantay lang sila ng proactivity or rather reaction dito from Falcons because they know na ito si Carrigan tsaka si Tesas maghahagis-hagis ng util. Hanapin natin kung saan makakapitas dito si Kuya mo MongolZ. Nung nagbasag dito ng smoke sa banana si Carrigan para kay Kioske, nalaman nila okay, nandiyan si Kioske. So meaning wala dyan si MongolZ. Damihan natin yung sa A. Okay lang pala na kalabanin natin si MongolZ basta hindi natin siya mapapapostura. At di nga siya nakapostura, tumubo siya kagad 4-0 from M80. Good opening start for them, no? Kailangan natin makita ng Falcons reply.
Yeah, di talaga eh. No? Kahit postman lang mula sa Team Falcons, after that position from Nico, ang bilis talaga kumilos dito ng M80 just from being able to read yung mga pwesto nila Carrigan, pati nga nila Nico, no? So, that slight diversion para kapain muna dito yung banana. It's just one good tactic dito, no, for Falcons sa too good to be true na to. Parang nakakatatlo na kayo sa banana, tapos puro kayo B-site, Mga iba nga naman talaga. So hanggang ngayon pre, no, Falcons medyo nalilito pa nga rin and you can really see with this major adjustment nga ngayon na parang si Tesis lang yung nagmamasid lang ng ups, pati ng A-site mismo. Probably crossfire na rin indirectly mula kay MongolZ. So once again, no, trying to turn the attention on the site na hanggang ngayon M80 hindi naman talaga nila inaasam yan. Or possibly, pwede nga nila makuha to as long as they get the pick on Kyosuke. Pero anytime soon, hindi ko nakikita tong Falcons na nagpapakagat eh. Na, okay, is this the perfect time para mag-forward na kagad tayo? Papuntang sandbags? Hindi muna siguro. At the end of the day, meron ding op dito ang M80 at yun ang kailangan iwasan dito ng Falcons. Here comes Carrigan. Gets quickly traded para dito kay Lake. M80 with a beautiful duel to start things with the entry. Papuntang B site, Nico, hindi pa rin alam. But this is an angle for them to clear using the molly. At sunog ang pa. Mag-i-swing ka, Nico, sa kamatayan mo. And M80 with a beautiful entry once again. Falcons, hindi pa rin makabadya.
Hindi sila nalin lang dito sa usapang dalawa lang nag-hold dito sa B, no? Talagang, tawag dito, due diligence ang ginagawa dito ng M80. JBA will get the last two and he will exactly get that. The music is ringing in his ears, pare. M80 with 5 on the board. And so far, so good. Ang inaakala natin dito, no, is this point of trading for Carrigan and Kioske. Siguro expect nyo multi-si Kioske. And I like this, clearance para kay Nico, no? Hindi naman nila alam kung nandyan siya, pero siguro tendency-wise, if you are forward dito sa banana, no, medyo dapat may tao sa site if you're going to do that. Quite the good read for M80 and I like that they are still respectful of possibilities na manggagalit sa Falcons. However, you're going to have to find solutions, no, for the possible next mid-rounds. Yun yung mahirap dito. Timeout, I would assume galing kay
Tonic.
Kuya mo Sonic. Medyo halatang busog pa ang kuya ko.
Baka inaantok
Dalawa
pa.
na sila busog dyan. Naantok pa. Itong mga to, okay lang to.
Naparami ata yung bedchin sa kinain nila, bossing no? Parang ang lamya ng braso Imbis na masarapan sa kinain, mas lalo silang inantok Falcons. Not really the reaction na makukuha nga natin mula sa kanilang city side. Sabi ko nga kanina, yung transition period, mas maganda to para sa M80 kasi hina-hard swing na lang nila lahat ng mga angulo nga dito. At si Lake, pinaha si Carrigan at si Kyosuke. At tila hindi na nga sila makaahon. Nico, ikaw ang kilala kong malakas sa digel pero hindi sa mga oras na to, kaibigan. Saktong-sakto, katabi lang nila yung GY. Tatlo wala sa Falcons.
Kaso bukas, lapag sara talaga. Dito yung mga miyembro natin sa Falcons, pare. Sa katabi lang nila yung mga kabaong. And most of see, well, pare, ito ang tinatawag dating fact-finding mission.
Yun talaga.
Yun talaga.
Yun talaga. ano ba nahanap mo sa fact-finding mission, pre? Ano ba nahanap mo?
Wala siya nahanap, pare. Nahanap niya na lopsided na dito para sa Falcons.
Lopsided? Napakapangir mo naman, kaibigan. Para maglabas ng fact-finding mission ngayon. 6-0 M80. Yan ang lead of the century, no, El?
That's the lead of the lifetime.
Ay, ako, Falcons. Will never beat the allegations talaga. Parang sa dami ng pagbuhat ng bangko kanina ng Falcons, ayun, nakabuo sila ng isang buong isang buong pang pang audience na to. Yung mga binigay nating bangko sa Falcons pero nag-aagawan lang pala ng upuan. Ayan, Falcons 0-6 nga sila ngayon. Kyosuke, napaka-random na round para gawin nga to sa banana. Kita mo naman kung anong kinalabasan, di ba? Hindi rin maganda. Kaya Falcons looking a bit desperate sa banana kanina.
Yeah, T-side-wise, you would expect naman this type of lead, pero not quite. If you are bearing the name of the Falcons na, pare. Boom! Oh, that's at least a banger dito kay Swisher. Good shots. Not really dito kay Rene. So, aalis muna siya. Nico and MongolZ, no? Ang tambalan na paborito natin, the bromance. So try to clutch out a 2v2 at this point in time. And that's only one, no? However, they are very much separated. Nico has to do a 1v2 dito sa ating B site. Need to break. At nakatalikod na kuya, mabuti na lang. May pader. Pasalamat ka talaga sa simbahan. The saving grace dito ni Nico. MongolZ on the angle. Wala ka na may expect yan para they are ready for the swings. But so far, ang pangit dito ng position ni Sin, no? May smoke out siya, so technically indirect na yung trade dito na manggagaling kay Slacks. And wala din siyang sightline. So if they dissect this properly, Falcons might just take the round. But the time is of the essence dito, pare. Nico checking the angle. Will it see the balikat? And ayun na nga lang, the shoulder pick is good. And that is the bromance in effect, pare. Trouble sometimes sa M80. Tamang kiss muna sa cheeks.
Ayun.
You
Monisi,
guys switch
mahal mo raw si
pare.
Nico. Finally,
I
no?
do.
Falcons. Nagkaroon din ng mga pagbabago dito sa side nga ng Falcons. Na kung gaano ka-ambisyoso yung round na to para kay Lakyosuke at Monisi na gawin yung mga nararapat. Sabi mo kanina, no, good dissection ang kailangan ng Falcons and they definitely did. Medyo naging alanganin pa nga talaga yung smoke na yun. So nakapagtaka, actually from Slacks, hindi niya na nga nilaliman sana from dark or at least dun lang sa may sandwich. Pero M80 with a quick execution dito lang sa may banana na pumapagpapagka sa kanila. 2 kills to start off round number 8. Tulad ng mga nangyari nga kanina, but Falcons quickly forcing that 2v2. But this is absolutely different. Nico on an elevated position. Gonna get traded. Pero still, lamang pa rin ang tauhan dito ng M80 JBA with a very off position. Walang kaalam-alam dito si Teses. Now Falcons, not really. The position for them to gain the momentum, kaya M80 pinisat na lang kagad dito yung lakas ng Falcons sa nakaraang round. At ayan, Monisi. O siya bossing, bossing savings mo na lang yung AWP mo.
Savings talaga dito. Kung di natin kaya ang tambalang Nico Monesi, yung tambalang mag-ama tayo dito. Carrigan and Kioske. That's like the 4th time na tumutumba sila dito sa banana area natin, and that's not a good sign. Even if you put Monesi there, pag na-realize na ng M80, they're just gonna go A, no? You can't really have early pressure of the AWP dito sa banana unless you have the spawn. And number 2, unless you have the early utility. Problema, hinahagisan din kasi yan ng M80 ng nades, ng molly. So hindi siya makapwesto sa car, hindi siya makapwesto sa half wall with a boost. And mas lalo na hindi siya makapwesto ng passive kasi kapag nagsabay-sabay pumasok yan, may flash. You can see the opening duels dito, no, pare. Kioske, 0 and 3. And for the opposite side, Swisher 3 and 4, no? So at least, if you're talking about presence at the start of the gunfights, Lake and Swisher nandyan. Never almost losing a gunfight at the start of their executes or their entries, no? So, very good for the side of M80. And I would say that as much as I would want Falcons to see an adjustment dito sa next coming rounds natin, it's kind of already cooked, no? If you can't handle this defense ating map-pick ng M80, paano pa kaya kapag kayo na yung matake? And they know how you fight as well because you play this map a lot. Sa tahanan, nanood tong mga to.
Clearly, util is not even an issue. Pero M80, bakit madali para sa kanila na sikusikuhin lang dito yung banana? JBA, hindi niya magagawa yun ng ginawa niya noong nakaraang round. So, possible build-up na nga ngayon here for M80 to get a re-hit sa may ups. May kasama na nga sila. May impormasyon na kayo na may offer dyan, pero pipilitin pa rin nila, boss. Hindi ko alam. M80, what in the world are you cooking? Siguro kaka-B-site nga nila. Alam na nga nila paano lusubin yun. Kaya dito naman tayo sa letrang A na hindi nagiging maganda at dehado ang M80 sa round na to. At although ang mga Yamado from Team Falcons, Slacks and Sin, sila na nga lang natitira, pero hindi rin magiging madali ito para kay Slacks. The lone offer still alive, no hits for Slacks. Still 100. Nasa enemy lines pa siya. Bossel, 42 seconds. Siguro alam na sa utak mo ngayon na napakaraming tao sa A. So, exit frags is the key, my friend. And now, Falcons, around na feeling ko, hindi nila ini-expect na gagawin nyo ng M80 after getting a huge pick from Monisi. Pinagpatuloy pa rin ng M80 yung push-ups. And now Falcons will be gaining around.
Kung hindi sira, wag ayusin dito, M80. Okay na yung banana push nyo, no? Okay na yung mag-ama yung binubugbog nyo dyan. Pumunta pa talaga kayo sa, mag-bestie. No? So it's Nico and Monisi to garner that round dito sa Falcons. And I would say it's a good idea pa rin sa M80, though you had better options, no? Kumbaga, kung 60% to 50%, mas pipiliin ko yung 60% success rate dito sa banana. Balikat pa lang yan. Talagang wala kang magagawa kapag si Moni si kalaban mo. So, Nico just getting the better angle as well. Na kumbaga nalaman niya na para saan yung Molly na bihinagis dun sa may under. Very good heads up approach para sa Falcons on that round. Expecting a possible A play, but that is lax. Usually he does not miss. Pero hindi lang siya sumasala kapag overtime na malupitan dito yung mga mapa. Kapag sabihin natin kung fanatic kalaban niya, saka lang siya hindi sasala. Pero pagdating dito sa Falcons, boom, doon na siya tutumba ng konti. 15 HP, -1 naman dito si M80, late going down. And balik tayo dito sa decision making nila. Saan ba talaga tayo pupunta? Well, let's go again. Possibly, kila Carrigan. And they're about to give it up, Salvatore. So, this is a different approach na. They're playing it passive on the site, not forward. And this might garner Falcons another round. Kahit sabihin natin 5v5 pa to, Falcons pa rin to dahil sa change yung setup dito na pinapakita nila.
Just one reverse card from M80. That could take down yung CT players nga natin sa may boost. And the rotation here from Carrigan. Of course, no, napaka-obvious na nga nito, no? So, every match na binato na M80, it's the same clear over and over again. Good mollies. At ngayon, Carrigan mapipilitan mag-repo. But Carrigan still fighting. Habang nag-i-strafe, Carrigan. My God, what a setup here from Team Falcons. M80 to now. Na parang yelo sa gitna ng araw. Falcons, no? Napagada nila yung depensa ng mag-ama. M80 cannot really be sure on that execution alone kung yun nga yung magiging basis nyo para kunan dito yung B-side. It was a good start from Falcons. I can't believe I'm gonna say it, pre. An even better finish para nga sa kanila.
Small adjustment lang na you don't have to fight forward. Sometimes you have to fight backwards talaga. And Falcons, once they adjusted that, no, Carrigan with the heads up approach, they're gonna go back to having a forward angle. Courtesy siguro dito ng Eco or half-buy ng M80, pero still slacks with that AK though. Not usually the guy to hold the AK because he wields the up most of the time, pero well, he's fragging out. Let's see if he can get us an M3. However, opposite side naman, that's MongolZ and Teses being pressured for quite a bit. Sin, the pop flash is there. The entry na lang, inaantay. Hindi kumagat yung flash! Ayun ang problema natin, mga kaibigan. MongolZ with 2, Rene with 1, and MongolZ, give him the 4K. Never mind, Carrigan's already there. And that's Falcons with the 4th. Quick and easy round, courtesy of that half-buy. And pagdating natin dito, no, sa last round ng first half natin, kaibigan, medyo alanganin.
Workshop deep, pre. Yung awareness dito ng Falcons para sa mga flashes, just too good, no? M80. Ganun din, too good, pero to be true. Nakakagat talaga yung flash nga na yun. It would have been really nice kung binilisan lang ng konti ng M80. Probably to throw off itong pit player nga natin. Pero, still, Falcons just pushing the narrative na hanggang 7 lang talaga ang M80 with another MongolZ shot here on top mid. Good recovery position para dito kay MongolZ and he gets the second kill of the round by M80. Napapanahon na yung mga execute nyo ng mga mabibilis at Falcons na mabasa na ang silid. Kyosike, good push here on Banana, but once again, this is the risk that he is willing to take. Buti na nga lang kasama dito si Papa. Eh nung nawala yung usok, for sure, push na nga naman na to, no? No nades. Na willing silang iba to para dito sa Ecoms. So they will be calling in for a retreat. M80 looking like a team na pwedeng mag-rehit na lang ng B since it's usually the site na nakita natin wala sa kanila. Nakaya, no? Despite the numbers heavily favored for Falcons, they're willing to take this 3v2 technically sa loob nga ng B-site.
Medyo backwards approach na naman. Dadagayin lang to ni Kyosuke on that elevated angle. And this is the first angle pagpasok mo sa workshop, no? Yung top angle na yan. The flash is not even needed, but Carrigan is only going to take one before going to the grave himself. 2v3. Posible to para kay Sin at kay Switcher. However, that spam though by MongolZ will connect.
Okay.
And that is a 1v3 Sin, no? Which Sin is this? Greed, pride, lust, or envy? We'll find out. How prideful are you to take the fight? How envious are you of Falcons having more members, and how greedy will you get when this entry comes in for the team? Medyo delikado. Teses, tutumba. That's one. However, on the defense, pare, you have to be careful. Spam is not connecting. Pero yun na nga. 5-7. Falcons recovered. And wala pa yung break dito sa Salvador. 1 minute lang ang pahinga natin. M80. Swapping sides. Okay pa rin naman yung half.
Honestly, no, Falcons. 0-6 to 5-7. Paldo, honestly, no, parang kahit sabihin mong nanalo ng yung M80 sa first half, tunay na panalo talaga doon si MongolZ. Pati na nga rin dito si Nico. Na di mo akalain, no, after a very turbulent start ng Falcons, mababawi nga nila kagad yun.
Computer restart.
First time, no? Gawin 360p daw, sabi, pag ganyan. Pero hindi tayo papayag sa ganun, pre.
Hindi papayag sa ganun. Kanina nagganyan din pero nag-loading naman sa computer.
Computer!
Wala,
Asia naman tayo eh. Ayaw.
Wait lang, ayun, okay na.
Inold na yung power
ano.
button, tapos nilagay sa bigas. Okay na.
Ine-AI na ng China yung gameplay natin.
Grabe,
Sarap ng
realistic
season
naman
nila.
ang AI ng China, pre.
Sim. Eh, natikman ko na yan. Yung iniinom ni Nico, masarap yan. Lasa siyang
Cheers.
Popple. Kung alam mo yung popple.
Ano yun? Parang, alam ko yun. Para yung ba yung sito nila?
Parang ganon yung sito nila. May isa pa eh. Kulay dilaw din. Mukha siyang nesty pero
Sito na
hindi
din.
nesty yung front.
Pero hindi siya sito na dilaw.
Yan. Medyo
Ilang
nagloloko na naman yung computer natin mga kaibigan kahit malapit lang tayo sa Asia. Masanay kasi yung computer natin na E or NA timer tayo. So mga mukha nyo muna makita natin. Medyo namumula na ako. Ang dilim. Yan. Ganyan muna tayo.
Ayan. Pati na. Google
diba?
Docs.
Google Docs na tayo. Medyo delikado. Hindi. Puti na yung background ko eh. Diba? So, talking about the game naman. I feel like maganda yung pinakita dito ng M80. It's just that they went experimenting, pare. Hindi na nila inabuso dito sila Carrigan, sila Kioske after getting that 7. Pero, we're back! At tumbak agad si MongolZ si Lake dito. At pati si Sin, no? So, 3v4 ang usapan. After we came back, no? Na-AI ka agad tong tatlong to.
Grabe, parang generate lang eh, no? Remove Sin and Lake from the map. But trade MongolZ. Yun. So, Falcons, panalo dun sa paglagay ng prop. Sino ka naglagay ng prop nun? Pero...
Shoutout mo, Chibel.
Shoutout sa tropa namin ay automation specialist. Pero mamaya na yung trabaho na yan. Tatrabahuin na nga ng Falcons dito ang pagpasok ng B-side switcher now with the duelist. Pero Kyosuke and Carrigan, happy Father's Day para sa kanila. Teses now on the blood. JBA parating pa lang sa pupuntahan. Ang di marunong lumingon sa pinanggalingan. JBA, masyado nang mahirap yan. Sinabi ni Jose Rizal yun. Falcons, for sure naman makaka-establish kayo ng crossfire sa ganito. Kaya hindi na malabo. So, wala talaga tayo magagawa sa ganyan, JBA. Masyado lang malakas ang puwersa ng Falcon 6-7. M80, parang hanggang dito na lang ata tayo. Not really that explosive of a defense, or at least a reaction para sa ginawa sa inyo ni Carrigan at Kyosuke. Kaya Falcons looking to aim for that momentum na paangat, hindi na padiretso.
Hindi na talaga padiretso, pare. Bermuda Triangle ba naman yung i-post plan sa'yo? Talagang kawawa ka doon. So, medyo masakit dito sa kalooban ng
Bill
MVP
Jackson.
na dalawang rounds lang, no? Yung nagawa natin sa ating T-side. So, kind of have to pay their dues for experimenting dun sa mga natirang rounds natin. But they have to move forward. The split dito, papunta ng Along. So may truck dito ang Falcons. Just contacting. Pure aggression and pure mechanical skill ang papairali nila dito. Medyo naglalag ang ating stream pero computer turn this resolution up. And as we see the resolution, ayun na nga, medyo malabo pero okay lang JBA. We did not need to see that in HD for it to be a headshot. Kioske will get the return frag slacks. Medyo maganda yung volumetric smoke natin. Makita ni Kioske dyan at medyo nahihirapan na ang init. Cool down. Cool down tayo. Tanim muna. While mag-save na lang itong mga tropa na sa M80. So, yun, no, medyo naglo-loading pa yung ating computer dito. Naghahatak ng konting FPS. Pero wala naman tayo maabutan na dito dahil M80 will just save.
I know. Oh, M80. Science talaga. At itong Falcons, mas malala yung science sila sa entering yun. Truck! Pasok! Patay! So everyone here from Falcons really activated at the best time possible para balik na rin nga nila yung mga KD nga nila. Despite the sacrifice from Carrigan, si Carrigan pala yung alay para maging masagana ang Falcons entry. The MT, there was not really that special as well. It was kind of already a decided fate para nga sa Falcons na sila nga makakuha ng round na yun, especially from just gunpowder alone. Di naman madali para kay Slux, kay JPA na i-hold yung ilan dalawa at tatlong nag-i-swing mula sa mukha mo tapos pistol lang hawak mo. So, yeah, given tactic here for Falcons is to definitely na paikot-ikutin lang dito ang M80. I feel like them being overconfident, ang dalawa lang ipadala nga nila sa A site. It's not really the play, but you know, you have to gamble at the end of the day. So yeah, down 0-6. We're now tie game 7-7. There's not really much presence here from M80 para pangawakan tong banana nga na to. Just from util alone, ayaw nga nilang ilabas muna yung mga baraha nga nila. Kaya M80 on the canvas round kung hanggang saan nga ba aabot yung opensa nga nila sa mga early rounds ng second half. But then again, no, M80 can rely on one player na nagngangalang Swisher para makakuha ng mga patay nga dito. But you know, not today. Next round o sa makalawa?
Makalawa na lang siguro. JBA, ito na naman tayo sa dagaan na angle natin. Nasa 5-7 in hand. Oh! Ayun nga, ba't mo kayo nalampikan? Malulugi ka tuloy. Oh, yung nagpick yung nag-name manok para inunahan ka na. Pero that's going to be a labored fight for him. Tessus will get the kill. Pero diversion tactics. We are walking through arches. Carrigan doing his job. And that is the bait and switch. Properly aligned. Swisher, pare, talikod. Ayan, inubos na yung mga kampanya. Siya nila mag-isa and he's looking the other direction. So, granted, this is another round for Falcons pero you have to worry about whether they're reading this properly, no? Sige, sabihin natin, nagka-canvas lang sila dito kung ano yung ginagawa ng Falcons sa T-side nila. Pero, are they really reading this correctly, right? Are they actually understanding something that they're doing? It doesn't look like it, pare. So, with Falcons overtaking the lead, baka dito na nila ipako itong M80 squad natin. Timeout will be called by Sir Def. And rightfully so, no? Dahil medyo alanganin na.
Falcons cracking the code and bending the curve. Finally, finding that one area na lamang nga sila. And that's definitely dueling pre. Teses, Monesi, Nico winning their fights. It's just face value, no? Parang ang babaw pa lang nun na metric. Pero doon nila kailangan mag-relay para makita nga nila ang daylight dito. And M80, there needs to be a balance in between. Kailangan nyo tapatin ngayon yung pinapamalas dito ni Monesi at ni Nico. Or even kay Teses kasi he's having a very good second round. Not the best first, pero ang maalala kasi ng mga tao, paano matatapusin. So yeah, M80. I feel like a gamble stack will be good. Some early nades nandito sa may banana to establish that presence. Pero kasi, how could you even position yourself for success kung lahat ng pupuntahan mo may apoy sa paa na parang kasama mo si Hades pero hindi nga talaga magiging maganda to for the Falcon start. So yeah, all of the advantage in the world here for M80 considering na sila naman dito ang depensa. So finally, sabi ko nga kanina, the presence here on banana is now made here. A Swisher is now down, but at least...
Yo!
Naku, Bossing, may papakilala ako sa'yo. Magaling mag-line up yun. Search mo, Francis
Magaling
Katangay, tuturuan ka nun. Ay, nako, Team Falcons. Talagang sa barilan na lang tayo pumapaldo. Teses now recovers himself from that flimsy. At ngayon, Teses, nag-aksik pa nga rin ngayon. Nakalabas na nga ng boiler. MOUZ, forward position to set up a possible attack sa B side.
Oh, Lake. Saktong-sakto yung cover sa kanya, pare. Delix. JBA will get that lurk. At titira itong dalawang to, no? Antayin na lang dito sa plant, pare. Lalabas kaya to si Lake. Di natin sure. Pero that Molly will deny him his exit. Forced to fight. MOUZ and Carrigan, something that we don't see every day. Both on rifles, pare. What's the game plan here? Molly pa dark or pa triple? We will find out. Oh, nakita yung pawa, pare. MOUZ goes down. Carrigan. Ninja? Let's see. Oh my goodness, si Carrigan ay isang real ninja, pare. He's gonna wait for the defuse. Hindi nakatingin. The second, the third. Munti ka na, may time. Mayroon.
Higit pre pa. Meron. Carrigan.
Munti ka pa.
Tapon ka na sa
Akala ko
tapo ng mga tao.
Akala ko real ninja na dito si ano eh.
Hindi pa.
Carrigan. Hindi pa pala.
Sa recto nag-practice ng pagiging ninja si Carrigan, pre. Nahuli. Ay, M80, at least a round for them. Pero it was a round from a mistake. Hindi naman that of a round na M80 na, oy, this is actually good defense. It was up until the point na mawala yung smoke dun lang sa graveyard. No? So, kaya Carrigan, gustong bawiin yung nangyari pagkakamali nga kanina. Pero hindi nga pumabor sa kanya ang panahon nga ngayon. M80 with a quick one sa banana para madispensahan lahat ng perang ginastos ng Falcons. Yeah, M81 now be coming down. Not really much to say on this round, Boss L. Kaya Falcons, hindi dapat ganito. Tayo pumayag na ganyan na nagpapabagbag tayo. It shouldn't even be like this, no? Hindi dapat ganito kadikit niya laban. But, you know, M80 doing their bidding to be North America's finest. Pero Falcons, what are we going to do sa ganito, no? Parang we can't really crack the code after 2 rounds na napakaganda. Tapos sa pangatlo pa tayo papalya. Yeah. Recovery mode para sa Falcons.
Opya, Lake. Ayan, dagat-dagatang apoy ata yung nakapakan niya eh. Hindi na Lake yun, pare. Delikado ka dyan. So he's going to back off for a bit. Medyo, ito pa isa. Baka di mo na yan maramdaman, Nico. O hagis pa ng isa. Pero cancel muna mga encuentro dito sa banana natin. No, so tamang hagisan lang muna ng ating mga inflammables dito sa ating mapa. That's why they call it Inferno, pare. Towards me lang execute dito ng Falcons. The nade! Uy, sayang sin. Papaldo sana yung popcorn mo dyan, pero we digress now, we digress. Sabi dito ng Falcons. We'll see another angle. We'll just fake out the smoke at babalik tayo dito sa banana. Carrigan, bahala kayo dyan. Ako yung mag-lurk.
Basta ako.
Kaya ko na to mag-isa, no? So kaya nga naman niya mag-isa. Wala siyang haharapin. Pero ayun, si Lake. Pero ito, may isa pa. Kapag katinuan ng binabayad, ibang tao na labas talaga dito. At si Swisher, na pagkakamalang may sayad.
Sayad.
Dito. Sa ating B-side. Pero retake, 2v2. Carrigan, unnoted, pare. Pero wala rin kwenta kasi opposite angle pang gagalingan niya eh.
Pagka naman talaga may araw ang M80, mapupunta sa kanila ang gantimpala.
Pero wala, ayaw nila ito.
Grabe, sunod yung suntok eh, no? Pero bago. Bago yun para sa M80. Ay.
Ginawa nila ginawa ni Kioski kanina yun eh. Pero si Kioski hindi ako patay eh. May hinabitaw. Buti nilang binigay ito ng M80.
Pero marami kasi yung kay Swisher, pre. So, Alam mo na kung ano yung mas matimbang mas mabigat. Mas maraming reactors si Swisher sa puso.
Baga no, yung first round Kioske bigay natin sa kanya, pero 2 rounds, 2 at 3, Swisher talaga no. Parang gano'n yung naging dating. Time out na naman.
Bayad yung judging
May bayad. Malayo pre, hindi nila home court to Walang bias dito.
Ay. Tabla ang laban mga bossing. You know, one of the rounds na may magandang high pero hindi naman ibig sabihin mapupunta sa side na yun yung pabor. Na after that, amazing defense from Swisher. Parang nabigyan pa rin ng senyas ng ilaw dito ang Falcons na, uy pre, kahit pa paano eto pa rin yung round nyo bawi. Basta mabawi kayo susunod. So I like the setup from Falcons actually. From how they attack. At least na-force nga nila na mawala si Swisher kagad. I believe it outweighed the fact na naka-triple dito si Swisher. Kung paano ginawa ng Falcons yung paglilinis para makalusob nga sila. So the technicality is there for M80 and the star power nandun din naman. Mega star no? Falcons, it just feels like around na na-combine nga nila lahat ng pwersa nga nila to take over etong B-site nga natin. Na hindi mo sasabing, parang, nagkataon lang. Di pa pinilit talaga nila. So, possible snowball effect dito here from Falcons is definitely take the fights early from the utils alone. Establish that space para maguluhan sila Slacks nga dito sa may B-site. Pero parang di nata sila magugulo. They might go for a commitment here on Falcons. Pero hindi pa pala pre. Onting kalmado kolekto lang muna. So yeah. Back off muna tayo Falcons. Kinanvas na nga nila yung kabilang dako. Mas maganda daw yung talahiban dito sa B-site.
Yung talahiban may kasama pang no? Lawa. At yung lawa na to pumapalag. Medyo maalat yung lawa natin. Flash. Is Lil gonna try? I like it. Guess what? The second. Oh my goodness. Lake will get that hold of his lifetime. And it's a 3v1 pare. MongolZ, walang bitaw. 10 for M80 and the timeout converted by Sir Def. No? Goods na goods dito ang M80. Lake, yun lang pala kailangan no? Tibay. At lakas ng loob.
Timeout ulit, no? Sabi ni Pat Riley. Hindi na kaya ng Falcons. Kasi it's not really a defense na masasabi mong textbook, pero kasi it's a flashy way of saying na, uy pre, we have to do this. Para nagdala ka ng sentro, tas pinapwesto mo sa corner, tas pinagbato mo ng tres type of play para sa M80. Kaya, mahuguli ka na lang, Falcons. Wait lang pre, it's a good smoke. It's a good smoke sa CT, pati sa boost. It's also a good smoke sa cons. Pero parang pumalya doon ang Falcon sa kadahilan ng hindi nila mapaliwanag na maski ako din. So yeah, palitan lang ng timeout ng dalawang teams nga na to, no? But M80 converted theirs kanina on first half and as well as the second. Pero Falcons now looking for the turnaround. Hindi pabor para sa kanila ang pera, kaya hero buy para kay Kyosuke at Nico. They have to make things work. Kailangan nga nila magbayad ng upa nga dito para makita pa nila ang susunod na round na pinagbibigyan sila ng M80 at sila ang may-ari nga ngayon. Yan, masyadong maingay ang dinayo dito ng Falcons on apps. So now, malay mo nga naman, di ba? Malay mo lang naman, Teses. Pag napanahon sa'yo ang araw na to, one dig talaga ang M80. Pero I'm not seeing that anytime soon talaga. Falcons lacking on that dueling area dito on the second half. M80 is convincing us na itong Inferno na to okay para ka sa kanila. So, buelo-buelo lang talaga Falcons.
Hindi rin mahirapan sabihin na kung hindi nagkukulang Falcons in terms of firepower. In fairness, lamang nga sila eh. No? Tingnan mo yung KDs dito ng kabilang side. That's going to be the firepower speaking, no, Salvatore. That's Slacks with one more for the trade. Expecting the Avs. Pero medyo malapit si Tess. Kasi yun na nga yung sinasabi mo, 1 dig, 3v2. And give that man the AWP pare. Nico, wag na tayo mag-Bogdan. Nakita natin yung pag-AWP mo, no? So, I wouldn't want to see that either. So, Swisher, open and closes the door just to save. Ito yung kailangan natin i-fix for the side of M80, the disconnection. Ba't may tao dun sa upper short, no? At wala siyang kapin, no? Questions to be asked. Yung crossfire nila malayo. At nagbabasag na lang talaga dito ng pinggan. Kahit di talaga siya maka-step up to the plate to si Swisher. Laban sa Falcons. To be fair, he's having a game. The rest doing their jobs, pero sapat na ba yun? Masasabi natin para sa Falcons. Not quite. So we have a tie game na naman. Baga naghahabol-habulan lang tong dalawang team na to. One is the cat, one is the mouse. At madalas sila nagre-reverse ng rules. Timeout once more. Assuming that's M80s because wala nang timeout ng Falcons, no? Def, kailangan niyang ayusin dito yung systematic gameplay nila because they get the frags, pare. Problema, they don't get the refrags, no? Yun yung pinaka-importante. Kailangan kapag sumunto ka ng 1, kasama yung 2. Para namang lagi kayo ng dalawa, no? At lagyan pa natin ng konting haymaker. Sabihan si Slacks na yun. O kaya si Lake. Possible si Swisher din, pero that's lacking. We have to see that for this squad. And maybe this final timeout will be the key dahil 6 rounds remaining, or rather 4 rounds remaining in regulation. Kung sino man humiwalay dito, kumbaga ball game na eh.
Over. Let's go.
Over na.
Ika nga ni Vince Carter. Okay. Good eco on both teams. Puwera dito kay Sin. Pero mahalaga naman dito, no, is may util ka pa na pwedeng makatulong para sa entry nga na yun. Kaso ginastos niya na kagad, no? So, possible effect here for M80 is definitely mapadali nga yung mga laban nga nila. So that's MongolZ already, piso. Good signs here for M80 pero not entirely saying na magiging madali na to para sa M80. Kaya total wala naman ang magiging dahilan dito si MongolZ para mag-aggro pick unless kung MongolZ, kung kakapalan mo ang mukha mo, you might get that good pick over to M80 but still, no? Feel like I'm sensing another diversion play parang kanina lang, Boss L, to make sure na may makukuha nga silang turnaround dito sa CT side and let MongolZ do something sa pag-hold nga ng apps. Get the rotating members of M80, force that attack sa may B site and let the low HP do the bidding para nga sa info nga na yun. Pero that's not going to be the case. Maiiwan dito si Nico as the counter rotation attacker para sa Falcons. Binabadya na nga nila ng pagkakataon para sa mga oras nga na to ay atake. Papuntang A side. Kyosuke and MongolZ with the tag team over to Lake. MongolZ with the opener as well. Headshot. Overkill pa talaga para kay Slacks. No refragging dito para sa M80 kasi wala naman silang na-frag. Swisher and Sin. Tila binigyan na lang ng pandanyos dito ng Falcons. Tahimik na lang daw sila. At hindi sila makalakap ng space. 3 down instantly sa kamay nila Kyosuke at MongolZ.
This is very delikado. Kung ako yung economy dito ng M80 pare. What seems to be the move? Hirap nilang maintindihan yung ginagalawan dito ng Falcons. Kanina nakita na nila yung solution eh. They entry with the second guy. Possible a third. However, yung differentiation na approach nila dito, they played too passive. So mas marami silang angles pagdating sa site, no? At mukhang yung natin dito, yung team natin na may mukhang baterya na logo ay naubusan na ng power supply. For those who know, pare. For those who know.
Gets mo ba?
No, worse ako pre. Gantong-ganto din yun eh. No worse ako pre.
Course talaga.
Legends lang makakaalam. Paano pa si Sneaky, di ba?
Sim. Diyan, no? Kung saan
Si
nakatayo si ano? Kung saan nakatayo si Swisher, may lagusan dyan. Sa may bandang kaliwa. May lagusan dyan. Yun lang yung dinagdag nila. Pero ito
Literal
talaga
play.
tatagusto si Sin.
Literal pre, the legends na talaga nakakaalam kasi sa bang-bang na yun may legend sa dulo. Yeah, 4v4 quickly. Kariga now doing some work. Pero isa lang ang makukuha niya. As Lax now will be getting the headshot.
Okay.
Modesty na corner sa mga players na nakahawak ng USP. Nagpapalitan na ng eco-frag ng Falcons at M80.
Nasaan pa? Nasaan na? Nasa amin yung bomba. We'll try to find out. No swings dito. Galing kay Swisher. He knows his job, pare. Kioske, waiting sa ilalim sa Mexico. Literal, Mexico tawag dyan dahil...
Mexico yan.
Sim. And... Well, di na nga lang bago. Walang bago yan, pare. That's not new. Ang mga Swisher na lang talaga. Ang papalaw. Pero si Rene. Come rain, come shine. He will go down, pare. 11 to 11 tayo. And no wishes to be had here for the Falcons for a match point. M80 pumapalag pa rin. And somehow nasalba nila yung kanilang economy, pare. That's a good sign. Sin, talagang makasalanan talaga ginagawa niya dun. If sabihin natin official to, that's something you don't see every day. But sometimes since you pay off, pare. And that is an example. 11 to 11. Once again, Slacks. We need you to activate, man. They're gonna be pushing dito. The smoke just in time. Swisher on top the half wall will not get anything successful. Just in the time dito, Nico will go into the barrels. Pero di siya matatakot. Di siya si PewDiePie, pare. He's going to fight. Oh my goodness! What?
Referee!
Okay,
no,
Nostra.
Rep! Do something! Technical yun, flagrant. Maduga, si Nico. Kitang-kita sa camera at hindi pa tapos si Nico. Flagrant 2, graduate ka na dapat sa ganon, Nico. Aray mo. Sa leeg tatama para sa M80. Kung palitan lang sila ng Eco Frags, ito, palitan tayo ng buy round, no? M80. Teses. Mag-iingay ako ang distraction. Pero too obvious para sa M80. Total, dalawa ang napas lang. Wala mo nang iikot. Pero dahil sa ganun, akala mo open house sa loob ng B-site. Libreng-libre. At nakuha nga nila ang ayuda. At ito, tinatanim na nga nila M80 saan na kayo papunta kasi ang Falcons nakarating na. Sin. Ordinal o cardinal. Pero isang magandang pagkakamali ito, pag nakuha mo si Tesis pre, at least an opening, pero sa nakikita ko, Bossel, kailangan nila tipirin yung mga baril nila.
The best thing they can do here is may pambili dito si Sin. Hayaan nila siyang humanap ng frag. Kaso di siya nakatingin.
300 lang.
Huwag ka lilingon sa kana. Ay, nako po. AK upgrade. Sinasabi ko nga dito, dapat naghanap na lang siya imbis na magtago kasi tingnan mo din yung pera dito ng Falcons. If you get Teslas, you force him to rebuy with the 3.8, no? So hindi siya makakapag-helmet. He's gonna go on that, sabihin natin, well, makakapag-helmet siya. Pero one piece of fuel lang mabibili niya, no? So at least damage worth. Pilitin nyo na magkamano-mano kayo dito sa possible, possible last round natin for M80. At least, di ba, there's a better chance for Nico. Sabihin na lang natin, pre-fire na lang yun, no? Tamang Nostra na lang. But what a shot, man. Parang out of all the rounds to do that, dito pa talaga sa pang-match point nila.
Crucial pa
And
talaga.
they're gonna go straight dito sa ating banana. Wala nang antay-antayan, Nico. Sasagasa. At hihintay muna. They just wanna poke the bear, pare. They just want to poke the bear.
Unti-unti lang, binabalatan muna nila to pre. Tapos, tingin-tingin lang kung may lalabas na oso, kakagat ba doon sa saging. Parang wala naman. Parang hard to get na nga ngayon ng M80. Kahit hatak-hatakin mo, hindi pa rin Di pa rin nag-iisip ng dahilan para pumush nga dito, no? Pero Arch's position from both JBA and Swisher. And here comes the swing. Good volley! Parang nakikita ko na ata ang kakainatnan ng Falcon sa isang maruming entry papuntang A site. Binga ang pabor na letra para sa Falcons, pero eto daw yung round para sumubok naman sila sa kabila. And it costed them 4 players, Bonisi. Dahan-dahan lang, baka sakaling sumikat ang pangalan mo. Pero tayo ay dadako sa extra 6, M80 and Falcons, tatabla.
Ay, nako po.
Salvatore talaga eh, no?
Umisa ka pa kasi. Yan tuloy, binigyan tayo ng isang overtime. Diba? O may extra rounds pa.
May pambayad pa daw eh.
Boss extension nga.
Mas extend.
G pa ako, 6 rounds pa.
Kasi yung nagsabi na.
Well, nakabilang bang pare, 6 rounds ang kailangan dun eh. O bakit? Tama naman ako, di ba? 6 rounds ang kailangan dun para manalo kasi dito. 6 rounds lang total, ibibigay.
Tama, no? A wise man once said, no? Walang iko-iko. Lahat sila doon.
Naka full buy. Di man taga Visayas, no? Pero full buy pa rin.
Full buy pa rin. Duga, bro. Shoutout sa mga kaibigan namin dyan sa mga taga-South. No, tropa-tropa po tayo dyan. Pero going back dito, Falcons M80. Kalahin mo nga naman talaga ang panahon ngayon sa taong 2026. Tabla ang laban ng M80 at Falcons. Pareho nagbabalatan ng balat dito. Sabay banana, Swisher, barrels position. Pero hindi dapat sa mga oras na to. Good util dub here for Falcons to force the retreat. Pero ang kapalit nun pre, pisong Nigo tsaka Carrigan. Sakit.
Yung pisong Carrigan matatanggap ko pa eh. Pero yung pisong Nico medyo lugi tayo dyan. Pero may isa pa kayong papapansin dito si Kioske, talagang like father like son ang ating galawan, not really fragging out as much. Kung sa Astana talagang tumitira siya ng malupitan, dito medyo na kumakapos-kapos pa. Close -2 lang pero still no, you expect more from the young man. Quite dangerous for Maxim pare, baka bigyan siya dyan ng angkas. Pero so far so good. Legends lang ulit nakakaalam ng reference na yun. Pagkiyosake, ito na nga, si Maxim. Bumaback ride na dito kay Slacks. Lake, tutumba ka dito. Wag mo sasakyan yung mukha papunta sa tubig pare, tutumba yan. That's JBA down. Lake, once more, the great Lake pare of Michigan will just hold it out, but he's not gonna be able to hold against Mongols. However, they are low pare. Nades, no nades pare. There will be a time where they see the head of MOUZ, talagang uluhan lang to. Who's gonna take the fight? Delikado yan. Where's your friend, para Swisher? This has to be fresh. This has to be Swish. But Carrigan's angle, ang hirap lunasin ng walang util. Malalaman siya. Queen's gonna take the fight. He's gonna go down and that's a matey with the first round in overtime. Boss, yung bomba.
Bomba. Yun.
Yan. Trabaho muna. Galawang bayad tayo dito pare, galawang bayad.
Nakaka-camouflage kasi pre, naka-blend in. Makulay, oh. Sa lahat na may mga taong may grado sa mata, mahirap talaga makita yun. At buti na nga lang, overtime, ibig sabihin, meron pa ulit dito sila Patraili at sila Popovich. I'm out cold. I believe Falcons, no? Ay, di, kay M80. Si M80 ang nagtawag.
Feel ko, lang to expectation lang ni Dep. Kung saan sila...
Wala ka to guys, walang tiwala.
Okay lang yan. Nasa city side nila sila, no? Tapos pangalan ng coach nila, Dep. Kaya talagang malakas yung city side niyan, pare.
Kasi nagde-dep.
Kasi nagde-dep. Siya ka may lalim, pare. May depth. Oh. Ayoko na. Tama na tong ice chocolate na to sa galing sa Dunkin Donuts. Medyo delikado.
Meron ka pa pre. Kailangan mo pa paganahin yan sa agent pre. Wag muna. Agent pa tayo. Sayang. Baka may mapulot akong aral sa'yo, di ba? Lupit ng reference mo kay Sayed kanina eh. Kala ko ba sa isa natin ilalabas pero di nakapagpigil eh.
May timing doon. Dito lang yung testing. Di mo nasabayan eh.
Di mo naman ako binigyan ng setup eh. Ready ako dun eh. Sinabayan
sige,
nga kita eh.
Sige, doon kita sa setupan. Ito, setup din to ni Sin.
Ito,
Ganda
setup.
ng flash na second. Ayun, wala lang. Ito pa.
Isa pa.
Ay, sumama!
Patawain mo. Nasa track lang pre. Paling mo kaliwa pre. Pero take your time kaibigan. Jumping lason para kay Teses. Pero jumping ka din pababa. Nico, good crouch peek. Pero tila basang pusa nakakayon si Nico. Sa nga maligid na aso na M80. Slacks, JBA and Lake. Inaantay na lang nilang kubagat si Nico sa pagpulot nga ng lunchbox. Sabi no, 62 HP. Ano pa magagawa mo nga dito? Kailangan sa lahat pulot at tama eh, no? Pero kung si Nico, hindi na to Face Clan, hindi na to Mouse Sports, hindi na to
G2.
Hindi na to G2. Falcons na to eh. Siguro kung time machine lang tayo pabalik sa nakaraan, pwede pa.
Huli ka.
Crossfire ka na ngayon. Ayan, JBA. Good shot. Medyo marami pero at least naman mahalaga tumama. M80 with a significant lead na pwedeng ika-pressure ng Falcons dito sa ating OT. M80 with that presence alone para sa depensa nga nila para ma-cut off yung mga pushing Falcons. I'm already seeing na mayroon na talagang aiming meron ng tutok at higit sa lahat meron ng sense of urgency. Sila Swisher at si Lake. Kaya good round nonetheless for M80.
Let's see. Kung clean sweep sa M80 to, napagaling ng ginagawa nila. To be fair, sa city side lang din nila nakuha yung lead nila eh, no? So Nico, actually sa T side nila nakuha yung lead nila, never mind. So city side, if clean sweep, very good Nico. Will try to look for a fight kaso, ayun! In transition ng Lake natin! Medyo maalat, call him the Salt Lake City pare. Pero that's not going to be the Thunders. That's very dangerous! Nico giving them the lightning dito sa ating B-side. Teses, this is supposed to be a freebie pero nothing's free for him. JBA and Slacks to retake, to attempt right on the money with the nade dito si Kioske, and that's supposed to be 2 easy kills na for him. And MONOZ out. That's the head, and that's the second with the spam. At least a reply back from Falcons. M80, not bad, no? Dito tayo ngayon sa T-side nila magtutuos. Hindi sa better side kung saan ako sila ng 7.
A very sinister position para sa side ng Falcons, no, na everyone really considered na M80 to be, a team not really destined for something good dito sa loob nga na Inferno kasi nga Falcons historically meron namang ibubuga pero times have changed. Executes are not working pretty well. Kahit anong gawing heroic si Kyosuke at ni MONOZ, nagkakatalo talaga sa post plant, sa presensya, sa tutok, sa gulungan, na markado lahat para sa side ng M80. Kaya for someone like Falcons to struggle at this time is very uncanny, no? Knowing na may ancient pa tayo susunod, very synonymous with Team Falcons. Believe M80 could make a very good headliner tulad ng MIBR nga kanina. But right now, a transition period para sa side ng Falcons. Sila naman ang magdedepensa na I believe, no, has strengths and has the pros naman Pero if we're going to take the sample size kanina nga on the first half, M80 pabor para sa kanila ang maging aggressive, especially from someone like Swisher, who knows how to transition from fight A to fight B. Ingay dito sa may banana. Hanap ng reposition. Get that mid control. Counter the rotation. Get the spot. Sabay entry, no? At least maganda talaga yung gusto. Pero Swisher, hindi na ito araw niya. Good trade here from Lake. Nico wants to get a repick. Nagtawag na nga ng pop flash. But now Nico with the aggression. Lake na timingan dito. At hindi pa sa kanya ang Rolex. 3v4. Falcons on a stalemate. Hindi mo na sila gagalaw dito. And M80 chooses to retreat. Pero retreat ka ba talaga? Parang fake choke lang to. Nagmumukhang mahina muna M80 sa una. But they might go for a re-hit.
Labo na. Medyo delikado na dito yung ano.
Gagawin, no?
Kasi mali din yung angle na hawak niya eh. Possible ang hanap niya dito si Carrigan, pero mauna dapat si Nico dito eh. If you want to get that space. JBA ang ngayon ang kumbaga aalayan nila dito ng entry. Mones is holding the angle. Kahit tumungtong ka pa dyan sa track, pare, masasagasaan ka lang din. Pero, the timing! Muntikan na!
Bilis nun!
Mones too fast, pare. Too furious. And this is nothing for Falcons. Nagkamali tayo. Okay yung okay lang yung kay Swisher eh. Pero yung kay Lake, that's like the third time na nagkaroon ng mistake dito ang M80 where nahuhuli sila in transition, nahuhuli sila with util out. So, need to fix that awareness, no? Can't be too lenient with the utility kasi pag go time na. Wala nang, kumaga, tutukan na lang. Wala nang hagis-hagis. Yan yung tama, maghagis ka muna sa una.
Oddly enough, no? Parang M80, sila na kayo yung nag-hesitate makipaglaban. Ang branding nga kanina ng M80 is maagang lumalaban. Ayun no, naghagisan sila pre. Si Kyosuke, ang panalo nga dito, si Swisher din. Makakatanggap ng shrapnel, pero daming dugong tumatagas sa katawan. Kaya di umano'y onti na nga lang ang panahon para kay Swisher, one of the dynamic players during regulation. Pero ngayong OT, Falcons looking to claim that game-breaking lead of 15-14. Wala pa tayo nakikita ang situation for M80 to win a man disadvantage fight. It always has been Falcons na nakakapag-capitalize ng mga pwesto para makuha nga nila yung upper hand. Kyosuke now on sandwich. 1-2. What a transition! Third for Kyosuke. At nag-layout si Kyosuke sa B-side. M80. Binilangan kayo ng oras. Kumagat naman kayo. Slacks now missing the shot. And that was an absolute cinema of a defense para sa Falcons. M80. Si Lake ang alay sa round. Pero hindi ibig sabihin masagana ang susunod. Falcons claiming match point.
Oh my goodness, parang sa Zetay Karen Children lang siya ang bida. Dito, no? Kiosk Hindi lang siya Hapon, he's Russian.
Gondo.
So far, that was a clean entry and execute for this team, no? Ang ganda ng dissuasion niya. Boom! Tulog ang Mones eh. Yan yung hinahanap ko kay Slacks, pare. He's no slouch. He might be a slack, but he's no slouch, pare. Good return nade. And ito ang magandang decision making, no? We find the upper. No more hardships to be found. And we might go the second overtime, pare. Nico is down. Tambalang G2 dito. We'll find Tessas all alone in the site. The rotation a bit too late. Hawak-hawak yan ni JBA. They have to pinch Renado and they will. That's two members left for the side of Falcons. Carrigan will only get a reply but no answer, pare. Walang LSM na binigay dito si Kyosuke ngayon. Reply or deny. We will find to be a reply pare for M80. Second overtime. And we will go 6 more rounds pare. Talagang energetic ang ating mga teams.
Woo! Tenured na by the way, pero may salam pa rin talaga. Ay nako, Salvatore, wag ka magbabago. Falcons, no, seemingly turning on a button na magsasabing, teka lang pre, what if luminya tayo dito sa may short at library at tayo'y matunaw sa kamay ng depensa na M80. I can't believe Falcons, no? Kanina naman, okay yung A-site nila. After that huge split para kay Karrigan at Teses, that is no longer the case. Aba. Wala pa rin conclusion to, Boss L. Ang ancient natin ay magkakaroon muna ng onting delay ayon sa piloto. As Falcons creating sort of narrative na they cannot finish at M80. They can also not finish, pre. Kaya magpapatuloy ang ating Inferno. So both up performance here from Slacks and Lake. Ganun din naman kay Kyosuke at Nico. Pero hindi na-outweigh yung pros ng dalawang players na binanggit ko for both teams to aim at, you know, the finish line. Nakakapagtaka lang, no? After all of these evolutions, still cannot come up with an answer para sa mga mid-round and post-plans nga natin. So both teams having that excellent T-side, feeling ko yun lang talaga yung nagpapahiwalay dito sa Falcons at M80. Kailangan talaga merong kakaibang CT side ang M80 at Falcons para magtapos na.
Kailangan talaga ng bago, no? So ito, bibigyan tayo ng bago dito ng M80. That's a smoke that they haven't done before. Pero hawak ni Monis yung angle. And there's technically 4 people on the A side right now. The flash to deny. Make it an awkward timing for them. However though, this entry, oy! TSS will just get votes in! Siya na lang talaga pag-asa dito. Makasalanan ka nga tunay. At ikaw ang tinitira to pay for your sins, pare. 16th for the Falcons. Siguro, sure. Sabihin natin na this is a new evolution for Falcons. Pero para sa akin, hindi evolution to si Karrigan. This is just an upgrade. No? If you are rich, you don't buy an evolution, you buy an upgrade. When you can't afford an upgrade, you evolve. So let's see if this new shiny part, no? If you can even call Karrigan still shiny. This well-performing part na bagong lagay. Kumbaga, makina ng CB650R. No? In-transplant mo sa MIU. To be fair, hindi naman MIU tong Falcons no. Pero to work on that analogy. Oo, kakayanin ng motor. Bibilis yung motor, pero kaya ba ng motor na sumabay yung chassis, sumabay yung gulong, 'di ba? Hindi, no? So, itingnan natin kung kaya sumabay nung makina mismo, which is Karrigan dito sa kotse, or baka bumigay mismo yung parts ng kotse, no? Di kayanin ng gulong, di kayanin ng chassis. Something like that. We have seen it go the distance pare sa Astana, pero at this point kung mismong American hot rod nga lang dito ng M80, di mo pa kaya patumbahin. Paano pa kaya yung mga tipong Lamborghini ni Rops, no? Siya ka ng Vitality. Lamborghini siya ka Porsche niya. Paano pa kaya yung Furia, no? Partida, di nagmumotor yung mga yon. Nagsusurf yung mga yun. Bawal. Ito, Zeses, talagang tumitindi dito sa may balcony. He's gonna try to look for the 4th and possibly the 5th. Teses! Nanakawan ka lang siya na isa ni Nico. Never mind, nasa sa Quadra. Possible still. But Sin na naman, the last one alive na nakawan ng Quadra dito si Teses. But that's all good. One more round for the side of Falcons to clean sweep their defense, pare. And the timeout once again for Def. Kailangan niya masolusyonan to.
Grabe naman yun, pre. What a play from Teses, no? The quick reaction para bumaba kagad to get the repo on short. Or na track, I should say. It's just amazing, no, from Falcons. Reaction-wise, nandun nga sila, pre. Sabi ko nga, CT side yung kailangan lumamang na pwesto for both teams kasi pareho na silang malakas sa T. Pero apparently, nabubutasan pa rin. Pero not on this specific round. So, heroics talaga ang bumubuhay para sa Falcons at M80. You can never really say na mali yung ginawa ng M80. It was a stack para sa kanila. And for sure naman, yung numbers, hindi rin naman papalya kasi sabay-sabay naman. There was coordination for M80 to gain control. Pero kasi yung important target talaga doon, hindi nila nakuha nga kagad. And there's not even really a presence sa early game. So ang hirap talaga turuan ang Falcons at M80 na kailangan dapat sa oras na to, may napick kayo kagad. They're still trying to rely on the numbers, mga bossy. Ayaw nga nila maging pabaya dito, no, na para lang talaga sa first pick at information na aalay nila yung buhay nga nila. So buti na nga lang M80, they still have the eyes on the prize, pero Falcon syempre, tinatakpan yung mga mata ng kalaban, Kiyosuke, hindi mo birthday. Ayan.
Walang pelikula yan,
ng mga tao.
Walang pelikula yan, pare, pero naging popcorn siya.
Shoutout talaga.
Shoutout talaga doon. Ganda ng smoke na yan, no? Lumalanding doon sa half wall. Ganda ng coverage. Pero yung angle na yan na hinahawakan ni Swisher. Yun yung magandang ano eh, parang counter. Baka alam ni Francis Katangay yung lineup na yan.
Ayun, shoutout kay Francis Katangay. Ayun talaga legit sa nakakaalam, no? Kung naalala niyo pa, AC Gaming.
Sedna Esports, pare.
Sedna din.
Sedna Esports with backstab and A-mix, pare. Yan ang legends. Pero ito, legends din to si Swisher. Papasok lang, Carrigan down, MongolZ, Nico and Teses to work around the map. However, this might be the wrong angle to enter, pare. That's the bomb. Are you sure, Slacks? Are you sure? Well, you have no time, so you are pretty sure, but there's only going to be a 2v2 with 2 sets remaining. Nothing will be gained for M80. The overcook Salvatore, nasunog yung popcorn. Pangit sa panlasa.
Ay, nako, napakapait talaga sa dila niyan, Boss L. Tinimplan mo na lahat, mantikilya, asukal, asin, wala pa rin. Dinura lang din ng M80. Yung niluto lang nila. As Falcons, after a topsy-turvy of a start na, pre, kanina tayo tumingin para may balik sa kanila yung round. Si Teses na naman for 2 rounds straight. And after all the rounds na binigyan pa natin ng pruweba ang M80 for their good effort sa pag-i-entry, etong round lang sila pumalya habang nagdidiwang na ang Falcons kasi naka-18 na sila for that match point. Yeah, back to the drawing board, M80. Kasi yung Ancient hindi rin magiging madali. O ito, sabi ko, no? A change of pace para sa City side. Kayo naman na maghahawak nga nito. Pero pre, na-establish kasi kanina na lang Falcons na pag sila yung atake, mas papabor nga sa kanila. At alam ni Kiyosuke at MongolZ yung pakiramdam ng hyper-aggression, so they might use that to their advantage. M80 will now be going back into a system of, you know, wag na lang muna, no? Parang let's just play retake, bro. Diyan tayo umukay naman kanina.
We'll have to see. 3 rounds ang kalbaryo dito ng M80. 1 slip up and you are going to Ancient with a map down. So, Falcons, even with 3 attempts in the bag, pare, they're not gonna waste the first. Using the time exactly the way they should be. Prepping for this execute towards A. Hawak na nila yung boiler. Sin with that nade and molly. Good denial. However, bomb still nowhere to be found. is in the middle of the street, pare, and they can look to go another direction, pare. May iba pang direction si Luis, sabi ni Kuya Driver. At yan yung mali. No ID, no entry dito sa short natin. MONOZ down. Attempts denied. And the Molly to buy enough time. Where's the rotation though for M80? Trusting it. Dito kay Lake. Tsaka kay Switcher, it's very, very labored. However, the smoke will land. The flash as well. Just to make sure na walang papasok dito. Pero baka mahuli si Lake. Ayun, Computer! Computer, Lake is down! Medyo pangit dito yung Intel, the Lake identity ng CPU natin. Medyo tumumba. At ito si Sin! Nauipit dito sa dagat-dagatang apoy. Hindi na natin siya naramdaman, pare. And JBA slacks the last two remaining members. All to play for in this Inferno. Crossfire setup, very immaculate Kiosked first contact as well as Nico with the refrag. And it all goes down the wire as Lax versus 2 will get the one. Garrigan, however, is there. And the leader, the brand new part, will get it done. Overtime in Inferno, it went the distance, pare. 19-15. Inabot na tayo ng time machine. Oh my goodness.
Pagbago, maaasahan mo, wala yan sira. At sila'y pumaldo, Falcons, off the back of the last kill ni Carrigan, yung Holdy Kyosuke and the timing of Teses. Oh, grabe pre. Kalahin mo nga naman, naglalaban tong dalawang teams na to para lang makapwesto sa playoffs and they're not backing down. As we saw, lights out para dito kay MONOZ and company as Falcons took that Inferno map pick ng M80. Medyo dumudulas kanina sa palad pero onting punas lang nakuha din nila. As M80 showed some prowess, showed some potential, and at the end of the day, potential to win lang ang pinakita nga nila, not the overall formula para talaga manalo. Yeah, M80, good flashes para kay La Swisher at Slacks. Pero Falcons with the experience and the dueling prowess, yon ang bumuo para makalipad dito ang Falcons. Clearly, no, yung Inferno, kailangan pa rin talaga nilang higpitan dito ang kanilang mga pakikipaglaban at pakibaka. Pero M80, what went wrong, pre? 7-1, dapat dyan palang naiisip niya na yung confidence, nagmamount up na. Siguro kung nanonood ka ng mga oras na yan tapos iniwan mo yung computer mo, kumbinsido ka mananalo M80 pero maugulat ka na lang pagtingin mo ng ancient, bakit may puntos yung Falcons?
Medyo ano lang, kumbaga sa formula ang kulang dito ng M80 is the trust in what they're doing and siguro the guns out, pare. Ilang rounds na sila nahuhuli na naka-util out or in transition, diba? So there is that possibility na we can contribute sa mistakes nila from their awkward timings, no. Siguro sabihan sa Falcons din pumabor yan na parang maganda sila tumiming, pero it's more on sa M80 na nasa gitna kayo ng labanan, may hawak kang pausok, no. So that's a mistake in and of itself. So that is what got us into overtime kasi most of the rounds na supposedly nakuha dito ng M80 is naka-timing lang dito yung Falcons na naka-smoke out sila, naka-in transition sila. So, it is really on M80 to fix that, no? Masyado silang nag-linger with their setups and masyado silang nag-aantay siguro ng, or rather, masyado silang hindi nag-expect na pwede pumalag ka agad tong Falcons agad-agad. And habang natin MVP natin, siguro masabi ko na lang na it is a close affair, but then again, Nico, how are you the MVP? But still, he's the MVP, no? Kills deaths 27-21 and an ADR 78.9. The rating, hindi pa naglo-load, no? So, antayin natin mag-load yung rating na yan para sa ating mga tropa.
Wala pang mat.
Pero mamaya na yung mats natin, no? That is brought to you by Skin Club, pare, no? Ganda ng skins yan, pare. Pero wala, nakarami na kami sa Salvatore ng skins. Mag-open na lang kami siguro ng cases. So, yeah, I feel like for Falcons side, it's good to bounce back from that kind of deficit. Pero granted, binigay lang sa kanila ng M80, no? Hinain na ng M80 sa kanila. Tingnan natin sa Ancient kung makabawi pa itong mga to.
Yeah, golden platter of a win para dito sa side ng Falcons. Ancient will not be that easy pero kaya nga nilang baliktarin ang kwento para makuha na M80 yung pambato nga nila heading into the next map. No? So pero mamaya na yung kwentuhan at assumption. Kailangan natin makita ang katotohanan sa loob nga ng Ancient. Salvatore L nga pala para sa CS Asia Championships 2026. Mamamay nga muna kami saglit. Welcome back mga bossing sa dikdigan ng bato dito sa laban ng Falcons at ng M80 sa CS Asia Championships 2026. Walang magbabago, Salvatore at El pa rin ang tagapagbigay ng gulo. And my God, yung Inferno na yan, ang bilis nating makalimutan. Napakadikit pero at the end of the day, hawak pa rin ng Falcons ang panalo. Ancient pinili na to ng Falcons. Parang may tema talaga sa araw nga na to na nagpapalitan lang ng mapick yung mga teams nga dito eh. So yeah, going to be an exciting Ancient considering na lahat ng mata natin ngayon, nung kanina, mapupunta sa M80 ngayon, dito naman tayo sa side ng Falcons kasi nga, Ancient, Falcons really looks good on paper, Boss L.
And on paper din, it looks really bad para dito sa M80. 17% win rate on 6 maps compared to the 67% win rate dito in 9 maps ng Falcons. So I would assume na even without Carrigan in the slot, Falcons really likes to play Ancient, no? So this looks like a done deal almost, sabihin natin, kung papel lang titingnan mo, kung titingnan mo na sa HLTV. Pero we'll have to see. Kasi kung pinakita dito ng M80 na gano'n sila kahirap patumbahin, na sila lang din pala yung parang kailangan na magkamali para matalon sila ng Falcons. Eh paano pa kaya dito sa Ancient na masasabi kong possibly may mga lapses pa rin dito ang Falcons, especially kapag pinag-usapan natin yung laban dyan sa mid, no? Yung pag-entry natin dyan sa may mid, usually si Kyosuke or si Nico yung pumapalag doon. Pag pumapalag yung mga ganun, no, medyo mawawala tayo sa groove, especially if we are Falcons trying to start on the T side. So hopefully if CT side man mag-start tong M80, they have the opportunity to take down that mid execute and force them dito sa wings, kung saan let the anchors and slacks take care of that, no? Pero parang yung sinasabi ko dito, mga hypotheticals pa lang yan eh. Makikita natin talaga in-game kung si Carrigan and his crew will find that 2-0 or will M80 bounce back. We'll never know. No? Bet na lang natin siguro
okay.
dito, Falcons.
Yeah. It's the idea of no? Parang to see is to believe para nga sa Falcons, and same goes for M80. Pero kasi kung ibibigay mo yung naratibo na yun, tapos ilalagay mo talaga sa balance, matimbang para sa M80 dapat. Kailangan bibigatan nila yung kwento na yun in order for them to, create this kind of storyline sa loob nga ng Ancient na may reliable players tayo. Meron naman kanina, pero up to a certain point. So it just means na M80 has inconsistency issues. No? So feeling ko ngayong oras nga na to, Ancient is much more rewarding for players that will absolutely excel kung magsi-CT side nga to M80. So, all eyes on Lake, Swisher, pati rin kay Laslax no? So, it's those three players na nagpaliyab ng second half, pati na nga rin ng overtime. But then again, it was just up to a certain point. So yeah, Falcons, kung aatake nga kayo, aim for the Achilles, yung literal na mapipilay talaga ang M80 sa kung paano nga sila bubuelo sa mapa. Kita nyo nga naman, no, from the collective years of experience na meron si Carrigan at si Nico sa mapa nga na to, for sure naman, it's going to be seamless. Total, kaya naman pumili na to, no? But M80, their strength in numbers, kanina nga, sa loob ng Inferno, proved to be a driving force kung bakit dikit nga yung laban. So now, that is going to be the element para ipanapat sa Falcons. Sino tayo para sabihin na baka dumikit ulit tong Ancient ka na to. So yeah, M80, all eyes on you guys na parang tupak. Pero tinaman natin na notorious BIG talaga si Carrigan sa pagtatawag sa loob ng Ancient.
Let's see kung it's going to be the best post here for the side of Falcons. Itong mapa na to. Pero let's just give siguro ano ba magandang word? Confidence, I would say, para sa M80. Kasi sure, it's not their permaban, nuke yung permaban nila. So they're forced to play this. Let's see if meron silang mabibigay dito na entrada pa rin. Ang inaantay ko lang kasi talaga is kung itong M80 is maalam din naman anti-strat, they will give some rounds para dito sa ating Falcon side. However, this Falcons we're talking about, and this is Carrigan's mid-rounding. Kahit sa face na papagana niya, in Ancient, natatalo nila yung Furia, paminsan-minsan, natalo nila yung Navi, paminsan-minsan dito sa ating Ancient. And that speaks to the volumes of the mid-rounding. Lalo na sa mapang to na medyo mahirap mag-mid-round kapag city ka dahil of the rotation time. Pero enough yapping. We're gonna get into the game, no? And yun na nga, starting sa T-side itong Falcons, makita natin usually Nico, Kioske, possibilities dito for mid entries pagdating ng gun run. Pero for the pistol, they're gonna have to go rush B, pare. Simple, steady, and easy for our side. Not really a rush. They're just gonna lean towards B.
Huge stack para sa M80. Dito sa letra B. Now, Falcons, parang napapaaga ata ang kanilang seremonyas nga ngayon para umatake. Masyadong mataas ang pangarap dito ni Swisher and he gets taken down, gunned out here by Carrigan. And now the fallout continues. Tatlo ang napaslang para sa M80 Falcons with a seamless entry. Dito lang. And now, JBA still fighting for a step. Wait lang, teka lang, a double. What? JBA with the triple out of absolutely nowhere. Parang pinabagsakan ni Randy Orton. Itong tatlong to, lumapit, sumubok at tumumba. Pabuelo pa lang ako ng hold dito ni Nico. Pinatay mo na sila lahat, JBA.
Out of nowhere, mala RKO. Gulat na nila, naubos na eh. Hindi ko pinapansin dito yung yung left
Saan yung
side ng
first shot?
yung characters natin, pero look at that, no, tatlo. Where's the first shot? Pistol round nga pala, brought to you by the
Ayun.
Telegram group link natin, pare. Ayun. Kaya naman pala. Telegram group link, mga kaibigan, scan the code, click the link sa comment section natin for updates about tournaments na ating broadcast and for the future giveaway sa may major natin sa Cologne, no? Pabango na kayo dyan para makakuha kayo ng ating giveaway. Bagad lang skins din yan. Second round, courtesy of JBA, will introduce the guns dito for our side of M80. And so far, mid-control, yan nakita natin na willing dito makipag-contest ang M80 for that mid-control. However, hindi pa naman tetestingin yan ng Falcons. They will have 2 AKs. They will actually force, no? Since lahat naman sa kanila naka-kill almost. And with this force, baka magulat nga to si JPA na holding this sa A side. Oh!
Entry. Falcons, teka lang, pumapalag. Gumagana dito yung Hero Galila, teka lang. Bagal lang konti dito here for M80 as they eye for the retake. Pero bukas nga ba ang ikatlong mata ng M80 para mabasa ko yung mga pwesto dito ni Kyosuke as now he's down. MONIZ with a very elevated position para ma-throw off yung mga manggagaling ng donut. Oh, wait lang! MONIZ tutumba. M80 with the superior guns. Carrigan, hindi na mabilis pumindot ng left click. At ngayon, Nico, panoorin ko kaya mamatay yung mga kakampi ko. Sabi netong lalaking to, M80 2-0. Ang bilis.
I think the only good thing about there for Falcons is hindi nakuha yung mga AK nila, no? So, notice mo na naka-MP na yung si Sin, si Swisher, and no AKs for the rest of the rifles, no? So, the investment, not converted dito by M80. They will get the round but not the extras, no? And the extras are what we're looking for if we are dito sa ating city side ng Ancient. They're gonna try to test elbow one that's again, pero late lang yung laban dito ni Texas, no? He's gonna wait for that smoke, bide some time. Tao muna tayo dito sa catwalk as M80 looks to try and find that catch. Pero if the smoke dissipates, no, Salvatore, and it catches them in the middle of Texas and the pack, well, tutumba tong dalawang to, no? At mukhang ito na nga, no? Inaantay talaga nila yung labanan ng MONGOLZ. The headshot on the league. Good on that one. May trade dito with Trisher, but Nico is good with the Galil. Hinahantay ko talaga si Teses. He's gonna back off the smoke. Yet to fade, but Carrigan, he's found out. Medyo labored yung laban niya, but it's still good. Nico, very low, 15. Kioske, Teses, alive and well. And we reset with 50 seconds remaining in the round.
So kay pushing, hindi rin papaldo ang kanyang tutok. Another lackluster start from Team Falcons. Pero teka lang, Texas doing his own bidding, makakapulot na M4. Playing around itong rampa nga natin, Texas can now be going in for crossfire na hindi niya nga alam rather. Yeah, M80, all reactionary. Grabe nga naman. Every form of attack ng Falcons. Masyadong malapad ang libro dito ng Falcons at nakikita to kagad ng M80. Obvious, una sa lahat, para dito kay Sin at kay JBA. Clearly, the read is very good. Good hold para kay Swisher. At yung anchoring na binanggit nga natin kanina para sa M80, would you believe it? Okay na okay na.
Different approach for this elbow take. Sa wakas, nilabanan ng Falcons with the full AK squadron dito, no? As well as catwalk being contested. May cheetah. Oy, leak. Sige. Babaan mo yung brightness para makita ka sa smoke, pero that's a different game. And there's no crossfire dito para sa ating Falcons because no one is at Norby. And they will just fall down with two members. Kiosk and Carrigan, the father figures, or rather the father and the figure dito for Falcons goes down. All left to the OG3. However, they have no space. No, they have no space. Only semblance of a possible entry point is this one kay Lake. Pero boom! Ulo ka kagad dito. And that is one good escape attempt that he will fulfill. Now, MongolZ, the options here are wide. Red Room, Donut, Cat. But not quite yet, no? Teses, possibly the one mid-rounding for this one dahil nasa kanya yung C4, mga cheetah, pasukan nila, where supposedly last Lake holding on with the smoke will deny. And with 20 seconds left, parang dito na rin sila pupunta, pero tumbos si Swisher, and that might just open up a spark, pare. Uy, ayun. Ayun yung
At
spark na
numbers for Falcons. Walang batong kayang paliyabin dito ang Falcons. Wala pa uga-buga. Ito nga pala ang apoy. Di pa kumikinang ang utak dito ng Falcons, pre. Masyado ng gas-gas kasi pag sinabing, nagpapabugbog ang bida sa una. Pero kasi literal na binubugbog talaga yung Falcons eh. So, not really much of a narrative na i-explain dito. It's just M80 being so good sa pagkuha nga ng space to get those aggressive fights. Feeling ko kasi pre yung turning point nun. Uy, JBA nakakuha ng triple kill para sa clutch. Kailangan din mag-step up ng iba eh. Sabi dito ni Slux tsaka ni Swisher, itabi mo ako na parang nangangampanya. So every hold, B-ramps, cave, all the way to elbow, meron palaging nakatao para sa side ng M80. Everything is anticipated. Yun yung hindi dapat binibigay ng Falcons eh. No? Mabigyan ng timing yung kalaban para ma-anticipate yung papasukan nga nila. And that looks pretty bad on paper. Pero kung isipin mo, sa utak ng lapad ng utak dito ni Carrigan at ni Nico, parang di yata nagtatambal tong dalawan to. At talagang puwersa talagang pinilit ni Kyoso ko yung makabuelo sa ng Heaven pre. Pero alanganin na nga yun. Tulad din nito ni Moni, si gagayahin yung kasama niya nga. Sniper player by the way, but he gets the headshot now. Corner na nga pero wala pa rin siya. Napaka-envious mo naman. Ang lala naman nun. Sin Lake with a follow-up. Kaya 3v3 na Lake piso na nga lang. Tess is still trying to play for a possible backside attack. Pero eto na nga ang tanim. It's planted for wood. What a spray down by MongolZ. A 3K para sa bata ng Falcons. Slacks. Bas pa na lang yan, kaibigan. Pero si Kyoso kay Susupo, he misses that. Sumala yun sa kwento namin, tumama. At yun talaga, obvious na hindi talaga tatama. May tama ka? Slacks, tama ba? Falcons, finally, a breakthrough.
At yun, sinabi niya, tama na dito, no? Timeout dito for M80 after that crucial round. Now, supposedly, could have been theirs, no? Ganda ng hold dito ni Sin. However, their follow-up was not there, no? And hindi ko masasabi na pwede silang sisihin sa late ng rotation because that's just how the map is built, no? Talagang mapapadali ka talaga ng rotation dito. Lakad talaga ng malayu-layuan if you are holding red room, holding A, tas B yung execute. Well, Tiwala na lang dito kay Sin. He is managing to do a good job, pare. 9-2 in 5 rounds. So, props to him. But MONGOLZ as well on fire, 8-3, not really far behind. So, if I'm Falcons, I'm gonna be looking to get MONGOLZ, this AWP. Kioske, well, the lesser of the two, I would say at the moment, and the less consistent as well. Still to find his groove entering dito sa mid, but finally he will get slacks. That's going to be the first, the second, and ayun na nga, no, gusto niya yung magpaliyab din ng pangalan, waiting for that third guy. However, Swisher cleans him up. Ganda nga lang ng nurse na ginawa nila dito, no. At nakalakad si Nico all the way to A site. Temple can be secured. JBA, he kinda knows where the angle is, pero yung steps niya, maingay masyado. Nico, tatanim yung sarili niya sa may temple. Konting dasal na lang. At baka mapakasan na yung round na ito. Pero ang tinatawag natin dito, due diligence. Ako mo sabihin pwede pang i-fake to. O nga, po, mga postura na fake to.
Yung sinabi. Aba. Lo. Walang tumingin, walang nag-clear. Rule number 1. Tumingit kaliwat kanan. Okay, so clearly Falcons, no? Nico, nagmukhang matapang dun. Alay ko na sarili ko, pre. Pero buti na lang yung magandang parte ng barya yung umikot para sa Falcons sa round na yan. Pero, another round para sa M80 na masasabi mong pamigay. You know, good attacks. Good placements for M80. Pero I just feel like yung follow-up para dun sa mga frags ni JB at ni Swisher, it's not enough for me to convince na okay, it's a refrag. So
Kulang.
parang kulang. Yun nga, definitely. Yun yung panapos na linya talaga. Pero at the end of the day, Falcons, kailangan nyo pa rin talaga bigyan ng corona si Kyosuke at si Nico. So it's not that easy para lusubin ang isang site na dapat talaga napapangawakan ng maayos ng M80. Kasi nakikita naman natin kanina, it's not effective. Pero look at this start para kay Kyosuke, no? They had no business lumabas ng red room pati ng temple, pre. And not to mention, etong position ni Nico, hindi dapat nabibigyan ng pagkakataon makalalim ang Falcons. Pero, who are we to judge na nadiskartehan ni Nico yung round na yon? M80, nakuha nyo nga yung magandang simula. Pero ang panapos, wala talaga. Kaya M80, bawi-bawi din. Falcons, trying to reclaim what is rightfully theirs. Etong mapa na to.
Nico will just deny that molly. Pansin natin kay Kioske, yung utility na naman hindi gumagana, boss. May workshop maps kami dyan para sa'yo. Add mo na lang kami sa Steam, Match Champion, saka Salvador, no? Maturuan ka namin dito sa Ancient. Pero I feel like kailangan masolusyonan dito ng M80 yung mid-elbow take dito ng Falcons. They have to double up that molly. Just like what Navi's doing. Dalawa yung molly na hinahagis nila sa bottom mid. And it's effective, no? Kumbaga kung sa city sila, si MOUZ nakakalabas ng todo. At kung sa T-side naman nila, may smoke din sila doon sa may box sa tutungan ng pakatwoko. Para si MOUZ naman, maka-atake ng todo, no? May tinatawag siya si Choco kay MOUZ, the Mad Dog. Kasi ang cute-cute niya tingnan, pero kapag maglaro siya, parang baliw, no? And you should watch their vlogs as well, just like we watch Slack's takedown Kioske. Not quite fruitful when the entry is not explosive, pero oy, Nico! Boss, yung crosshair sa ulo tinututok, hindi sa lapag. 2 down. Off that eco for the side of M80 and Tesses again in the angle. Kanina Nico will finally get taken care of, but Slacks with a kill. 3 members alive. 1 in donut. MONGOLZ go with the rifle. Takes care of that angle from Swisher. Now it's a 2-prong approach. Temple and donut. Parang dalawang bagay na hindi pwede pagsamahin. Pero boom, tumba si Carrigan. That's
Aray.
one last MONGOLZ with the molly. Sticking. You have to pick, pare koy. And he will.
Ay.
Walang 10 seconds yun. And that might have just secured the round. GG.
Ayun
Sa
lang, pre.
halagang 400. Sa halagang 400, natalo tayo.
Pinagkatiwalaan kita. Sabi dito ni Slux. Ay, nako. Kung tayo yun, pre, madedepis natin yun eh. Bias eh. Pero anyways, Falcons slowly removing the blemish sa isang magandang simula para sa M80. Deja bunga na naman ang mga nangyayari nga dito. M80, more like throw 80 sa round nga na yun. Pero you have to applaud yung effort talaga. 4 na pistols, na-force pa nila na mag-isa na nga alam si MOUZ. Very well played nonetheless. At higit sa lahat talaga, yung post plant na yun, had they had enough money para sa isa pang smoke, sana inisa na lang nila yung flash, no? Ibang kwento sana yun. Siguro kailangan talaga i-push ni MOUZ yun at magiging madali yung pwesto sana ni Slux. Pero breaking it down kung paano nga nangyari yun, napakatagal lang Falcon sa B-main, pre. Not a single member of M80 nagmasend na mag-Jaguar o kaya tumingin man lang palabas ng temple. Pero can't blame them now, still playing the safe route. M80 speaking to the roots na parang puno lang dead scene. Ang lalim, si Nico literal sa elbow ang Falcons. Kyosuke Carrigan and Teses biktima ng pagliyab ng mga braso dito nila Sin at Lake. Slux na ikaw ang Pickers advantage, pero parang ikaw pa ang nadihado. 2v4. Nico and MOUZ literal na G2. 2 gamers now inside of sight, pero G1 na lang kasi isa na lang ang natitira. M80 converts the timeout.
Grabe yung shot dun ni Nico kay Slux. Na-anim graph to siya dun ah. Talagang pag anim graph to tumama sa'yo, makikita mo lang ano eh. Yung knees na gumagalaw pero hindi knees yung makikita natin dito kay Sin. Hindi elbows. Kasi talagang siya kasi Lake yung makakakuha ng kills doon. Grabe din yung pating na kinuha niyo all the way to the right side dito ng ating mid. At didikita niya lang. Alam niya hindi matatamaan yun ng MOUZ eh. So he just took the advantage and well, he got greedy. That's why he's called a sin, pare. So far, so good for M80 answering back in return. But still, Falcons now with a bread in terms of their strategy. Paiba-iba yung nakikita natin, hindi nila ini-spam si Kioske dito sa mid, hindi nila ini-spam yung B main, hindi rin nila ini-spam yung A main, pero the variety that Falcons can bring out, no, sometimes it backfires kasi, sure, hindi tayo nababasa, pero ang pwede mangyari sa atin is ma-adjust mid-round. At pag nangyari yun, well, kahit ano pang ganda ng at dami ng stats natin, pag di natin na iibsan yung likot dito ng mga M80 members, katulad yan ni Swisher kay Nico, eh, delikado tayo. MOUZ,
Uy.
na lang si Lake, no? Talagang inantay, pero he's gonna fight back again. Kioske, second guy, has to take care of the bomb. Carrigan as well. Nakalampas na sa donut, syempre. But he is in no man's land, pare. Wala sa kanya yung bomba. Slux. It's on him to miss again, but never, he will say, against an IGL. And Kioske with a 1v5 task. A bit too impossible.
B5.
Pero malabo eh.
Labo talaga, pre.
Aray. Sarap.
Aray.
Oh,
45, pero hindi ka libre. Buhay na lang yun, ni Kyosuke. Bars. Pero ayun, sa wakas may 4 na round na ngayon yung M80, pre, pero sa round na dapat lang na meron sila. Kaya clearly, no, yung heaven position ng Falcons kanina, parang too good to be true, nakakalampas kami, pre. Uy, lampasin nga natin tong temple na to. Pang Swisher and Lake na naman. So, definitely, anchor players talaga yung nagbibigay ng pagbabago sa mapa na to eh. Kaya tumatalab yung lakas ng M80. Rekta sa bungo talaga sa Falcons eh. And then again, hindi pa rin sila natututo ka ngayon as they really want that mid control. Nakapagtaka lang na Falcons, I don't see any measures para kunin ka agad dito. Yung mid, probably B main. Get that control sa may Jaguar. Cheetah rather. Jaguar tuloy. Pero
naging kotse bigla.
Jaguar. Jaguar.
Kakajogging mo
Walang
yan eh.
Hindi, dahil kay Choco din yun eh. Jaguar din tawag niya dun eh. Hop, teka lang. Last on play, Kyosuke. Slacks now, ikaw ang itinadhana para makabuelo man lang ng off-shot at talagang hindi pa namin nakita. Sayang, umaangas sana yun. Hindi may pruweba ka para i-payday of retake situation para nga sa M80. Ngayon, 6 grab 2. Para dito sa smoke ng Red Room. What a swing by Kyosuke. At makukuha ni Slacks si Nico. Down to the 3v3. Kakalma nga lang muna ng onti. Kyosuke, masyado kang mayabang at malaki na ang ulo na ikaw ang papaldo doon, Monesi. Wala ka na magagawa. 19 na nga lang ang buhay mo. Pero may kit ang inyong mga kalaban. He's sticking and it's an easy retake for M80. Sino mga kinabahan? Wala. Siguro M80 lang din. Falcons cannot hold sa depensa na M80.
And Slacks was the one na kailangan dapat natin panuorin dito, observer, dahil siya yung nagtaguyod eh, no? Triple kill ata yung nakuha niya doon, all especially while retaking as well, na nakuha niya yung kill inside the site. So with him being the secure hand dito for the side of M80, it's very clear na they're willing to retake A. Yung B yung kailangan puntirihin dito ng Falcons kasi dun mas mahirap siguro sabihin natin yung angles for the retake, no? If you cannot get Temple, you will absolutely lose out in that retake situation or in that post-plant situation if you're Falcons, no? Kasi ang ginagawa lang naman nila is mid to donut, no? Walang red room presence, may aiming presence, sure. Pero may resistance doon. Pero the way na ina-adjust ng M80 yan eh, sige, fullback tayo. Let Slack stick the first shot. And then saka tayo mag-usap kung paano natin aareglohan itong retake na to. So this time around, Kyosuke still the first guy to fight dito sa ating mid. Anim lang sa may boxes. The second guy, Carrigan, will just throw assistance. Pero Swisher, ang kailangan natin tingnan dito as well as Sid, no? Dahil Cheetah ang kailangan nilang ayusin dito. Smoke will actually still get him through. Yeah, Kyosuke. Nakakahanap ng Nostra. Ang dami dito masyado ng mga tropa pips natin sa M80. A return kill by Lake on top of Red Room. So, postura pa lang dito ng Falcons. Parang B-split na ang nais.
Nung naka-atake, trauma na dito yung Falcons eh. Pag magkikip pa sila. Slacks. Gumana yung spider sense. Nag-reposition. JBA at SS, the fight of the century. Trila in Manila. Hell in a Cell. Onting swing na lang. Nung nagkakita na ulo, nagkasalisihan. Pero napakalalim na ni Slacks. Teka lang. Probably a good read para hawakan mo na yung mid. Pero ngayon wala na talaga. Tila tahimik na ulit ang mga paligid. Falcons, tipid na tipid sa oras. Wala na silang oras. Daig pa nila ang tindahan ng Rolex. Kaya SS ngayon, wala na si JBA dyan. Nakapag-reposition, good flashes. Pero bulag si SS doon. Wala yun sa kamay ng M80. What a flash from JBA. Monesi, piso na nga lang at may oras pa. Wala na pre, hanapin niya na lang yung nagtataguan-taguan na Lake. Monesi, Sayats. Yung ilang maalala namin sa'yo pre. Nandoon ka sa mga huling segundo para makuha ng M80 yung panalo. Yun lang.
So, technically, prediction natin dito sa ating game, medyo tabing eh. Inaakala natin na Falcons na to, no? Pero, well, tama sinabi ko, confidence na binibigay dito ng M80. With that fight sa mid, no, denying Kyosuke his presence, si Monesi nagtataguan. Si Carrigan, pwede na maglaro ng hindi naghahawak ng PC eh, no? Siguro ginawa na ni Carrigan. So kailangan niya pa rin dito mag-ambago para sa kanya team. Nico and Tesses now doing their own contributions for this B-side executes. Lock! Sumala! Link with that kill. Just to return. Pero si JBA na natitira. Kung sino pa yung matino dito sa B-side kanina na wala. And that's gonna be the final round dito for Falcons. Converting their fourth. Similar approach pare. Katulad ng Inferno natin. Pero this time, less mistakes from the side of M80 and good on them, no? Kailangan nila to dahil sa T-side.
baka sila naman ang mahirapan. JBA will attempt versus 4 pero kita mo kano kakondense yung mga yan. Parang daig pa yung Alaska. At siguro tutupan na lang siya kagad dito. And he will. 4-8. Falcons trailing by 4. And M80, good job on that first half with the defense.
Good follow-ups from each member nga ng Falcons, no? Layer after layer. Swak nga lang sa budget dito yung pag-atake ng Falcons. Every time there is a certain movement here from M80, you can clearly see that there is some effectiveness on presence alone para dito kay Nico. Kaya ngayon, second half transition, going to be really nice para sa side ng Falcons. Pero one assurance na hawak pa rin ng M80 ang laro is absolutely a player named Swisher pa rin. If not JBA, has to be Swisher. Kaya ngayon, collectively, no, it's M80 with some amazing plays. Pero Falcons, not really the plays, pero the shots. And just from the idea of paano ko gagawing 1v1 to? Paano ko i-disseminate lahat ng mga impormasyon para sa mga kakampi ko? Doon sila buwabawi. Kaya it's still a counter argument para sabihin sa M80 na, uy pre yung magiging madali lang yung T-side nyo Pero kasi Falcons is really pushing the narrative. That there's not really much brain power, no? Shooting power ang meron sa kanila.
True. Nadedeny yung shooting power dito sa isang superstar. Yung pangalawa, okay pa. And the rest are middling, I would assume. Slacksin, Lake and Swisher. Hindi natin masasabi firepower ang approach dito ng M80. They're more tactical in the way they do it. Pero if they pop off, well, that's a bonus. Let's see, magpa-pop off dito si Monacy. Only one. Lake with the trade. Tessus takes care of him. Swisher with another. And that's gonna be straight into the plant. Boss, may bato dyan sa harapan na binabaril mo kaya hindi tumatagos. And the retake is on for Falcons.
Uy, wala na.
Timing!
Wala pa silang kalabalang pre na nawala na yung Ecoms. And here comes Falcons. Hungry that they are. Kinorder na nga nila si Swisher. Dito lang sa B main. Sayang, no clip SP cheat sana kaibigan. Pero hindi yan pwede. Falcons. Pumaboro sa kanila ang oras. Lalong-lalo na nga rin yung sinasabi kong shooting power, no? The smoke dissipating. Bayad yung smoke.
Bayad na bayad yung smoke. Matikang pa nga si Kioske dun no? Buti tumama yung dalawa niyang kasama. So, pistol goes to them. And this might be another form of a comeback for Falcons, no? T-side can really bring out the worst in the teams. Nangyari sa kabila. Panalo na. Legacy ba yun? Legacy, panalo na. Inabot din sila ng Sham-Sham din
Argentina El Mundo.
Shoutout TYLOO. Out na ba sila direct? Di pa.
Lower pa tayo, di ba?
Bukas tayo magtuto sa TYLOO. Nakakamiss na si Jay. Yung sigaw-sigaw niya.
Pero yun?
Ayun, edi Pain BC.Game versus TYLOO. Yan, pwede yan. Malalaman natin bukas. Pero dito na tayo sa usapang ancient, no? Ancient history, possibilities dito for Swisher to clear Carrigan. But he would not attempt. He's gonna have to look for a friend, pare. Kung a friend, when with the limited guns that they have, cave is the best option, no? So I applaud that one. However, when do you think they will go? How soon is now, pare? And how soon does Carrigan get the kill? The second, the third! Not quite. That's a trade. Pero alerto na dito yung mga natitira sa site.
Teka lang, Kyosuke. Buwelo ka lang ng onte. Papogi ka lang. At napaka-pogi nga naman ang tutok nga na yun. Pag ito pa talaga. Dalawang magkadugo na nagdudugoan na nga ngayon. M80 not surviving the wrath of Carrigan. Paghawak niya ang cave. At si Kyosuke na nakatingin lang. Verity was all enough, no? Dapat lang naman talaga Falcons. And now they're turning back the tides of this game. They're now making it happen sa loob nga ng kanilang map pick. M80. The promised players para sa atin, Boss L. Rough patch. Medyo. Dito sa ating second half. JBA and Slacks. Timing is of the essence, pero parang nawawalan sila ng essence nga ngayon. Pangalawa, Swisher. No? Baka yun tumatama eh. In terms of timing, at least. Pero, they don't really put M80 just yet dito sa ating sa likod nga ng bus. Habang mga naka-tech 9 pa sila, ang hirap sabihin, uy, makaka-atake pa nga sila. Pero malay mo nga naman, no, kanina pa sila nag-i-eco-frag nga dito. MongolZ ang taas ng pangarap. Walang kinakatakutang Ecoms. Teses. Mawawalan nga ng buho at gumagana kahit papano yung tech 9 ng M80 sa pag-aamba. And here comes the plant.
Medyo okay dito yung nagawa ng M80. They got the plant. Time is of the essence ngayon ulit tayo. JBA, walang sulok dyan pare. Slacks may trade pero dehado sa tao. Mahuli pa nga sa paa. Where's the defuse though? Where's it coming? Kioske, may tao sa likod mo pare. He's gonna go
Dikit.
down, Slacks.
Diffuse!
And
Diffuse!
Switcher! Ay, mati ka na! Time? Meron. Medyo may bug yung HUD natin. Ano lang, false information, no? In
Fake
short,
news.
fake news.
Fake news. Ay, nako. 'Di ba? Hindi lang dito sa Pinas nakakaranas ng ganyan, no? So at least nakakalambot ng puso na hindi perpekto lahat ng prod talaga. So shoutout Boss Jack. Number 1 prod talaga. Nako.
Si Boss Jack. Yung perfect
Wala
world
akong
kasi.
sinisisi.
Yung perfect world, no?
Sabi ko,
Very
Boss Jack eh, kasi ay nako, pero perfect world. Perfect nga, no? Pero yung graphics hindi. TYLOO, sayang. Ngayon. From what? 0-4 to now 7-8. A simple-minded Team Falcons na ang tanging pakailan talaga is maglakad, maghayok, makipaglaban. At higit sa lahat makipagsuntukan talaga. Yung tipong malapitan eh. Pero I'm not quite sure M80 if this is the plan, no? Napaka-scattered nga natin. This doesn't feel like a position para i-fake nyo yung B. It feels like info gathering of a sequence eh. Nakalalim na ng temple yung mga players ng Falcons. I feel like may slight hit of information si Nico. Pero hindi pa nagbabadyang umikot yung mga iba niyang kakampi. So, 40 seconds in, plainly obvious para kay Carrigan na B diversion lang to.
B diversion as it may be. Nakahanap na ng pitas dito si Lake. Ang lalim niya pare. Tumisa pa dito si Swisher. That's gonna be the second. The third as well, Lake. Medyo mainit dito sa ating B side. They're gonna get the plant down. MongolZ and Nico, walang nasagot. And ito yung ayoko kapag ino-open natin yung mid. Sure may long angle ka pero ang nangyayari 50-50 mo imbis na sige, sugal din naman mag-hold na malapit pero that's just at least a better warning, no? Pag kasi hinayaan mo na magmalalim tong player natin sa red room, it's too late pag ikaw yung natalo sa duel. They can be anywhere at this point. City, Temple, A spawn or A connector pa spawn. Dami. So, M80 still getting this round of a bit of a diversion galing kay Lake sa red room. Will catch Carrigan and the crew off guard dito sa B site and they will extend their lead by 2. Kaya mo yan, si Kioske pa talaga. Kung sino in-expect natin na manalo dito ng laban, siya natalo. At habang tinutuloy ito ni Lake, well, syempre, cancel niya yung rotation. So, forced to save, even with the AWP, no, ina-avoid na lang nila at this point. Possible try here for Falcons is to contest mid. Pero with that smoke being thrown instantly, landing dito sa red room natin, the two members trying to go out, MongolZ and Kioske, well, they will get their space here. Pero At the same time, nabasa dito ng M80 na tatauhan nila yung mid. It's gonna be a late entry dito kay Lake sa may elbow natin. Pero that's an op. You heard the shot, pare. And he's gonna back off. They know how the default works now. And with the 4 members dito sa beat side area natin, M80 looking to just let Lake do his thing.
Must win round for Falcons. Pabor lang kay Kyosuke at Nico ang pera. And we're going to possibly see yet another hero Galil or even a hero M4 para sa kanilang dalawa na hindi naman sapat yung mga nakokolekta natin data. Sabihin na Falcons, the heroics are not okay for them. So they have to take this defense talaga. Kailangan magsimula ito kay Nico. Definitely on first contact duty, JBA. Already forward. Everyone nakatingin na nga. Karigan! Napakasakit, Kuya Eddie. Yung spray. Hindi nag-i-spray. Nico, good shot over to Lake. Tanggal ang buho. MOUZ with an amazing micro flick. Nico and MOUZ gumagana nga dito sa kanilang A defense. And it just took 2 players para talaga mawalan ng pag-asa ang M80. Yes, pabor sa kanila ang pera, but that's one element down para nga sa side ng Falcons para sabihin na mayroon nga silang ibubuga. At least, you know, something reliable. Something na pwede nga nila magamit sa mga susunod pa na rounds. What a shot from MOUZ! Quick switch into the dig to get the last kill. At dahil doon, sobra-sobra din nalalaman ng M80.
Time out. I would say same situation dito ng Inferno yan eh. Parang ano nga lang eh, no? Naka-live support na lang tong M80 sa ginagawa nila. Look at those attempts dito for the opening duels ni Kyosuke at ni MOUZ. Granted, naka-off siya. Malamang yung KDA niya magiging ganyan. Pero opposite side, no? JBA not finding his figure, Lake and Swisher. Sure, there are attempts pero not purely positive. So, a bit of a topsy-turvy attempt for M80. Yes, lumalaban sila sa mapang hindi dapat sila expected na manalo. Pero you have the lead, why not continue the flow? Let's see if this execute towards mid will actually bring them fruition. Wala sila kakalabanin dito. So if they try to go through Donut, try to go through Red Room, or even Cave, isa-isa lang makakalaban nila. Kyosuke daw, Donut, SS angle, same with Nico towards A main. Need to pan dito yung camera. Kay Nico naka-elevate siya dun sa angle. 100% siguro naka-elevate siya. So with the mid-open approach dito ng Falcons, sinimplify na lang nila. No? Ending naman yung mga yan, dadating din yan ng site. So, just stack up, let Carrigan hold dito yung red room na medyo shallow na at this point. Pero, waiting for that M80 push dito sa donut. Code spell disaster if maka-timing dito si JBA. Pero yun nga, ang usapan timing, and that is a good kill dito by Swisher sa may lurk niya. That's rotation puller. Carrigan with the trade case slacks. Mahanap niya. So, akala nila may isa pa. Pero Nico, elevated angle. Will find only one. Kyosuke, spam. Will hit the top. Top will continue into the post plant. And the retake will go into a possible 2v3. That's the switch mode sa SS. Uy!
Wala pa rin tumatama. Kyosuke. And now Carrigan, nakalabas na nga dito ng Temple. Lake with a good timing. It's another 1v2. Kyosuke. Good crossfire. But not really. Timing ang kailangan nga dito. There goes the swing. He needs to get it. Pero Kyosuke, shadow lang talaga malakas ang puwersa ni Lake at Swisher. Yeah, good call. Para laruin na lang dito yung triple, pati yung donut. So now we call the timeout. Para dito sa Team Falcons, masyado na nga rin silang maraming nalalaman nga dito. And it's just very unorthodox at napakalalalan talaga para sabihin sa Falcons na why are you struggling in your own map pick? Na feeling ko na narinig na nga nila buong taon. Pero Ancient? No? Taking games over the likes of Na'Vi has not been, you know, something na pwede nga nilang ipagyabang kasi at the end of the day, Falcons is Falcons, pero this doesn't look very Falcons of them para gumawa ng ganong klaseng plays talaga. I kind of felt like Kyosuke, that slight hesitation para lumabas talaga ng city is what costed Nico to die. No, hindi man siguro directly involved doon si Kyosuke, pero that timing could have helped para mabuhay pa si Nico ng matagal. At yung utils na meron sana siya, pampadelay lang yun. No, collectively now, M80. Presensya na nga muna dito, pero switcher, oh my god. Paangat na kagad, and he's now inside of sight. And SS, wala siyang kamuwang-muwang. One swing and one hit is all good. Carrigan with his trusty MP9. That's a quick 1-for-1 trade. Sunog ang paa sa kamay ni Hades. JBA with the util game. At ngayon, 3v4 na nga tayo.
Wait lang. No attempts na dito yan. That's an op, no? A costly gun dito for Nico and MongolZ. And who would have thought? Ganun lang kailangan nila. Sinagasahan lang dito yung site. Carrigan medyo naipit din. MP9 lang hawak niya. He actually tried to push forward. I feel like he would have gotten more. Pero 11 here for M80. Still a far cry from that 13, no? Even if 2 runs away. So that's still 2. And Falcons, well, the rest of them have money, pare. Ba ako 7 ba yan o 2? 2. Never mind, they don't have money. So you have to think of a way to fight in this round using FAMASes and MP9s. No timeout as of yet. I think paubos na. So, ang usapan natin dito for Falcons is, how do you get MongolZ in the place, or paano mo malalagay si MongolZ sa lugar kung saan make frags guaranteed. Kyosuke will attempt dito sa mid and he will get one. That's JBA down, but the rest of M80 dito papunta ng A, galing A main. They will try to challenge. Kyosuke still good for one more, and that's already good for M80. Delikado Nico, out. I said out, man. Slacks try to chase. Carrigan good with MP9, 3v2. Ang labo, ang daming apoy, ang daming usok.
Akala mo nasa top avenue, Carrigan na huli. Nagyoyosi sa gilid, walang kalabalam, and finally, MongolZ calms down the storm. What a round, M80. Nakita ko, I saw the vision, ang liwanag ng pangatlong mata ko eh. Raransakin nyo na naman yung round. Kala nyo makakadiretso kayo, pero Kyosuke with the FAMAS. Kung meron lang isang extra bullet yung FAMAS ni Kyosuke, doon makukuha nyo na sana yung +1. Still, no? M80, bad trade after bad trade after bad trade. At na-elevate na nga ng Falcons kayo yung pera situation nila, mga bossing. At pag talagang M80 nadali kayo dito, eco kayo, and Falcons has the chance to tie the game.
More than a chance, pare. It's possible pang ano na yun yan, pang match point. Kailangan lang talaga si MongolZ din yung opener, no? Hindi lang pwedeng closer si MongolZ. Daming pwedeng gawin dito ng Falcons. Kaso, risk reward din tayo usapan dyan eh, no? Willing ka bang i-ally si MongolZ for that first kill? And possible siya din yung first death? Or, just let MongolZ be the second and the last, no? The trader and possibly the final closer for your rounds. Mid, hindi masyadong challenge. Kita mo naman si MongolZ nandito. Could have taken the fight versus Lake, pero si Lake, mainit din yan. Hindi rin yan pwedeng, disrespetuhin. Zane with the entry. Will try to get one. Carrigan na yun lang, pero this Kyosuke, the third, only a dig, that's only the A4. Tessus is here though with the AK, so leaves it all to Lake. At kanina pa siya nandito, alam niya yung pinaggagawa niya. MongolZ, better not miss this shot, and he won't. 10 for Falcons, and di pa tapos ang laban natin, Salvatore. Hanggang di pa 13 yan, Falcons may ibubuga pa yan. They are in their testing period and they are gonna listen to their new IGL, no? At sulit na sulit din siguro yung mga matches nila kasi kung kulang man sa practice dahil ang dami nilang events sunod for, you know, comfortability sake and for chemistry sake, edi why not sulitin natin yung mga tournaments tsaka yung mga matches natin, no? All the way, 24 rounds. Gawin na natin yan.
Buti na nga lang, M80. Meron pa rin kayo mapupuntahan ka dito. Mga nag-Chinese garter na mga miyembro ng M80. MongolZ not hitting with the op, pero syempre yung USP pa talaga yung tumatama. MongolZ insane. Was it really? Para nakipaglaban ka lang ulit sa pistol round. Pwede na yun. I call it a highlight para sa Falcons. 26 kills para dito kay MongolZ. All that para dumikit pa rin sila sa M80. My God. A game of the century para dito kay MongolZ, pre. But yeah, M80. You know, I saw the vision once again, pre. Ang lalim mo, red room, push nga natin. Ngayon, pareho nagbubruskuhan na nga itong dalawang teams nga na to para lang sa mid-control. Kabi already para sa side ng Falcons. Heaven position kay Nico. Minamasid na nga yung B-main. Nagsisindi ng sigarilyo si Swisher. At ayan, nakora na nga sa ni Nico. Falcons on the verge of getting match point. What a quick sequence para sa Falcons.
And that's just the closer dito. Bye, Nico. Slacks the only one remaining. AK in hand. And look at the money situation. Ilang rounds na yan? From 8-11 to 12-11. That's 4 rounds. Max last bonus. So, ibig sabihin, may pambili pa dito ang M80 but not all the best, pare. Lalo na kay Slacks dahil hindi aabot yan. Kay Slacks, kay Swisher, at kay Lake, no? At kay JB, si Sin nga lang yung may matinong pang util pa. But what can you do, no? Once the Falcons soar, pare, they will fly high. Grabe mag-USP si MongolZ, parang naka-macro, pare. Ang bilis.
Macro.
At ang pate. Tapos kay Alay. Hanggang halay na lang siguro yan. 30 seconds remaining kung Slacks. Makita natin na mga flash ka pa dito. Lugi ka nga lang kay Teses, no? 12-11 and the story just so unfolds na. When Carrigan is in the team, you cannot count his team out, pare. When he is the captain, his ship will not crash. It will crack and burn if it has to, pero it will not sink. It will not go down easily. At tawagin mo na yung ambulansya, pero hindi para sa kanila. He's gonna sing Wiwu after this one, no? 9-18, pero masterclass. Okay din.
Ay, nako, Falcons, no? Kung paano nyo napapalapas yung mga ganyan, hindi ko alam paano, pre. Tabla yung score ni Kyosuke. Si Nico kanina pa nahihirapan. Si Tesis ngayon pa lang natin nakikita. Pero ngayon wala na, pre. Kyosuke! Hindi pa kukuha yung pang-4 piso ang matitira. Para dito kay Lake. Pero okay na yan. Natamsamat ka na dito ni Carrigan Swisher. Gusto sana ng malalimang push sa backlane, pre, pero napakahirap naman nito. Lake, wala na si Swisher. Is this the dagger? Tumatalbog yung bola sa front iron, pero hindi papasok sa net. Team Falcon survives sa loob ng Ancient 2-0 to close it out.
And welcome to the playoffs, Falcons, no? Seeding na lang paglalabanan nila bukas at sa makalawa siguro. But yeah, it was labored. It was not something that we expected versus M80. Props to M80 siguro, masasabi natin yun. Pero for Falcons,
Definitely.
the building phase of the chemistry and the strategy dito for Carrigan and his new set of players is kind of okay. Effort has been seen dito for M80 pero close enough is not a win, no? Still a loss. Pero I feel like with this kind of M80, makakakita tayo ng sabihin nating unexpected results sa lower bracket natin. Looking at it, si makakalaban nila. MOUZ or
Makakalaban
NRG?
nila ay Yes.
JL na yan
So-
pag ganyan. MOUZ JL na yan pag ganyan, kalaban ng M80.
Aray mo.
Delikado din yan. Aray mo talaga. New look MOUZ. He's just got a whole lot spicy here. Pero for the for the upper finals naman, it's Legacy Falcons. Ayan ang masaya. Dumaw versus maingay versus mas maingay. Sabihin natin.
Ambulansya, no? Laban sa sigaw ng tao. Ay, naku, pre. Yeah, well played for M80, pero, you know, we still have to give props where props is due, no? MONIZ, another breakout performance na hindi nga natin kinakagulat, pero it's much expected and it's much needed as well para nga sa Falcons, no? Kasi kinakailangan talaga nila yung breakthrough niya, especially from how he entries as a closer. Nakakapagtaka lang, no? MONIZ is getting those very good angles para talaga masakal dito ang M80. I was convinced, no, pre, 8-11 kung di ako nagkakamali, and that one slight crutch mistake nila Swisher at nila JBA is what costed them like 4 rounds. Grabe nga naman talaga. Pero let's take a look at our MVP maya't maya, mga bossy. Pero eto na nga pala, our MVP presented by Skins Club is going to be MONIZ with a 52-26 rating para sa kanyang kills and deaths, 1.48 rating 3.0 and an ADR of 83.2, presented by Skins Club ang ating series MVP. Para sa mga bagong registrants natin dyan, scan the QR below para sa 7% bonus pag ikaw ay sumubok dito sa ating Skins Club. Maraming salamat Skins Club for partnering dito with FocusFire Gaming. Pero yun na nga guys, no, MONIZ with amazing performance, pero yun na nga ang ating closer, no? An Upper with an amazing performance sa loob nga na Ancient, taking down M80 na dumikit lang ng konti sa loob ng ating series nga na to. Boss El, baka may mga huli kang mensahe bago tayo lumisan.
Bukas makita natin siguro yung upper final, pili na lang kami dun. Tapos siguro, puro best of 3 na tayo bukas mga kaibigan. 4 na best of 3 yan. Magsawa kayo. Hanap tayo ng magandang laban. Siguro itong 11 AM kasi ito, di natin makakasto eh. Legacy Falcons sa umaga. At sa gabi naman siguro sabihin na lang natin yung mga yung mga lower semis, no? Siya yung lower semis, siya yung mga mga lower semis makuha natin. Bigay natin sabihin Mongols 3D Max yan. Pwede yan, no? Kaya
Pwede yan.
M80 MOUZ, pwede yan, no? Kaya BC.Game, tsaka TYLOO. Bigay mo sa akin si Simple, no? Makakaisa yun si Simple sa akin. Pero, yun. Bukas ulit mga kaibigan. Nagsisimula pa lang tayo dito sa ECS Asia Championships. And marami pang mga araw dito, no? So, thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned tomorrow, the next day, and the day after that ulit. Normal timing tayo. Wala nang puyatan. So, marami tayong CS action na makita. Kita-kits bukas. And this is Ellen Salvatore signing out. See you guys once more again tomorrow.